Let me launch Discord. Where's the live channel? Boom. Copy, text. Wabam. Not that. Boom. Send. There's some. I could have added these like 95 bits that got added. Alright, publish, confirm. I wish I could have it published by default. Just dropped 40k. Just any other Tuesday. What do you mean you dropped 40k? As in Warhammer? Did you like stop playing? Wait, what? Yo, Lamb, hello. Alter Lamb, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I gotta add 95 bits to the overflow tracker. 95, so that's almost $1, except we subtract 5 from this, and we add 1 there. Perfect, look at that. That's mathematics right there. Okay. Yo, Spidey Snipe, what's up, my duder? Have you been chillin'? Good morning, yo, good morning, Moonphase, what's good? Welcome. We're gonna play a little Pokemon X, guys. Pokemon X incoming. I hope you guys are ready. It's going like an hour ago. I'm just getting Marius up to do runs. Oh, good luck. You have a 23 PB right now, right? I remember you got like a massive PB like before. Boom. Let me close this. So how are you, Moonphase? The YouTube chat was good. I'm gonna see if I can get like for multi-streaming going forward. Maybe I can set up some sort of like not like a combined multi-chat, but maybe like 2 different chats going or something on the stream, so you can see both sets of messages. I wonder if that would technically be allowed. I think it would, actually. I think I'm just not allowed to combine them, but I think I should maybe be able to show them side by side. How did you sleep? Yeah, it was alright. My tooth is still sensitive this morning, so we're going to get it checked at the dentist later today. Yeah, make sure you get that checked. That's definitely want to make sure that nothing is going on there. Alright, Pokemon X on day 50. Yeah, we're good. You bought a minivan? Wait, did you actually buy a minivan? Ski BD. Oh my god, is that a Surge Henna 2012? That's my favorite version of Surge Henna that released. There was a version that released 2011, not quite as good, but then from 2013 onwards, they never quite got it as good as they had it in 2012 again, you know? I forgot. I was like trying to get out of here, but I have no recourse for getting out. Have you been, Surge? What's good, man? Welcome to the final 7 hours, I think. How are you doing? Are you at work today? The reboot was ace. 7 more hours, it's maybe the last day. Yeah, it's looking like it's getting towards the final tidbit, you know. 50 days is an insane amount of time. Okay, can I avoid doing trainer battles? There are other trainers. What is this? Oh, I can reverse the conveyor belt direction. Does that mean I can get back out? I think the answer is yes, actually. Lol. I will leave, heal, and come back. I'm at work. I don't have anything to do, so I'm not doing anything. You asked me the other day about VR, but I never heard the question. Oh yeah, I was asking if you've ever, like... Do you have, like, a VR headset, or have you done any VR or anything like that? What's your VR situation? Yo, John K. Pokemon catching, let's go. Yo, what's good, John? YouTube chat. Welcome, John. What up, John? Welcome. You do have a headset. Have you played any, like, VR games before? Where the heck is the... Here it is. Oh. Okay, remind me about that once we're in person together. Or when we're talking outside of the subathon. It's crazy that it's gone this long. It has, yeah. I got fucking tired of Pokemon's at like day 30. Even day 30 is like pretty insane. It's been ages since I've touched it. I see, I see. Do they have VR multiplayer games? That's the thing, right? But yeah, I will +1 that. I am also, believe it or not, quite tired of Pokemon at this point as well. I'm like kind of numb to it. Oh, they did fix it. The conveyor belts are back the other way now. Okay. They do. Why? I'll explain afterwards. I'll explain outside of stream hours. Once I'm free. Once I'm free. And when the new Hyrule Warriors drops this weekend. Oh! Yeah, the new Hyrule Warriors game is coming out, right? Are you gonna be, grinding that Urbex? Should we grind so I can beat the shit out of the goat man? Nice, that's nice. Good luck on beating the shit out of Ganondorf. Oh. A coffee, enjoy. Yeah, I'm drinking a soy latte today. But yeah, I hope this ends. I hope this episode ends here. It might not though. It might not. I'm not gonna expect that it will. We'll just power through and see. Fuck Rari, Ganondorf. Wait, is Rari the goat guy? Where's Ganondorf again? Ganondorf is a pig guy, right? Forgot. I was getting a little low there, bud. Yeah, thankfully. Because we forgot the reticent Ganondorf smoocher. I did not forget that, no. Wait, you hate Raru? Oh, cause he's anti-Gan, right? Wait, actually don't tell me anything about that because I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. Speaking of, we need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. We need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Now that I have the Switch 2 edition version of it. Ganon is a bore. I agree, he's quite boring. No. You're not wearing a red suit. You're not a member of Team Player? Who are you? Doesn't matter. Anyway, beat Team Player. I feel like you need to increase donations for time added. I probably will do that. I've managed to go the whole time without actually decreasing it. Like, the amount of time that gets added per dono. But, I mean, at some point I will do that. Eventually. But I have not cracked yet. Okay. So now if I go here. Where's this change? I guess I'm on this side, which I normally can't get to, so I can go this way now. Yes. Come now, work for Team Player. Hey Serge, so how do you when you work, when you have downtime at work, how do you pass the time? Looks like your strat. If you just help out, we wouldn't have to carry all these Pokeballs by ourselves. Or with a contribution of just 5 million doubloons, you can become a member of Team Player. It's a no-brainer. What in the world are you Team Player fools thinking? Just watch YouTube or something? Anything in particular you like watching on YouTube? Sir, do you like the channel Let Me Know? New video from that channel. It's pretty fun. $5 for 40 minutes, I reckon at least $10 would be reasonable. Yeah, I might change that at some point, but for now, I'll leave it as is, we'll see. Pretty cool, I should have a look. Yeah, new video. Forget it. Quit wasting your... Quit wasting your time with this person. I agree. There's no one we can use here. Let's blow this place to smithereens. Seeing this after playing ZA, insane. Oh wait, Urbex, how did your ZA playthrough go? How far did you get? What do we have here, intruder? You're one to talk. Please help me. Oh my, getting a little desperate, are we, Mr. Company President? Well, I guess I'll just have to extinguish your little glimmer of hope. Team Flare admin. When you say run as administrator for any program, this is who you are running the program as. This lady. I'm rank F, currently alpha mode hunting. You're good luck in the alpha mode hunting. Let me hit this guy. I don't have any flying moves, do I? What else is good against fighting? I don't remember. I'm just gonna hit him with random stuff. Wait, he's also dark, so he's weak to bug moves, I think? I forget. I get this goddamn Houndoom, but its little pops are jumping my ass. Yeah, good luck. Bug Buzz. We tell this guy to buzz right off. Bugs historically hate the dark. Obviously. They're apparently good against it, you know. Maybe it's because they're good at battling in the dark. Right. Okay, Houndoom is a dark fire type. Bug not good against fire, even though Bug is good against dark. Water better against fire, and neutrally doesn't care about dark. Do. Brr. Water pulse. Kaboom! This Houndoom has been extinguished. Also, wait, that's the same Pokemon that Urbix is trying to catch right now. Is that a tongue? Is that its tongue as a scarf? Yes. You're seeing that correctly. That is what that is. What? Battery received 3,000 doubloons. Wow. Ew. Yeah, real. Come on. You didn't have to go all out for a pitiful president like him. So lame. That's just embarrassing from an admin. Let me get this monster for say good luck, Rebex. You got this. Still no worries, we're on it. This pair of scientists will help clean up after you. Let's take him on 2 versus 1. We must improve our chances of winning. Older Urbex, how's your sleep schedule? Are you switching it back, or what's your status at the moment? We'll see about that. Sorry, I'm late. There's another one? 1 kid or 2 doesn't make a whole lot of difference. When we're the ones fighting together, our odds of victory increase exponentially. You might want to check your numbers. Are you even really serious? Or are you really even scientists? Is what that said. Can you help me fight them, neighbor? Oh, I was meant to check snap streaks. I gotta send a random picture of something around my room. Let's send a picture of my coffee. Let's see if there's any fun animal photos. It's a kitty! Look at this cat! What a cat-shaped cat. That's a cat if I've ever seen one. I think this is also meant to be a cat, but I kind of can't tell from this angle. It's a cat who's being laundered right now. You've heard of money laundering, now we've got cat laundering. Okay. How is the calcification of your anus been going? My anus is not calcifying, Dark. What are you talking about? Calcification? Wait, Dark, tell me about this minivan you bought. After tomorrow, I'll be going back to Nocturnal. I gotta get up at 10 AM to get rid of my precinct, getting my nails done tomorrow. Oh, nice! Alright, you guys have 2 Pokemon in total. From underuse? What the hell? I definitely don't struggle with that. Surf is gonna hit everybody. Including Meowstic, but Meowstic hopefully will, like, not get as hurt by it. You don't think of the nails and piercing? That's up to you. I'll be here either way. He's gone from near constant abuse to all but ignored for days. Near constant abuse! I do not abuse my caboose, Dark. Okay, I'll have you know. How dare you suggest such a thing. Wait, I gotta switch Pokemon. Give me a bug for the Dark. But you're flying, so you're weak to electric. That's not good. What if I just bring out... I'll just bring you out. I just feel like queasy about new piercings. Look, I'm okay not seeing it. But it's up to you. I'm not like... I don't think I'm queasy at it. Unless there's like a blood everywhere or something, then they show me that. But I'm okay either way. I don't really... I'm not strongly... for or against one way or the other. Yo, Patrick! What up, Patrick? Hello! Welcome to the stream. Brrr. Oh, they remixed their ability for ZA? Oh, did they actually? Well, that's cool. I did not pick up on that, but that's neat. I have noticed like little tidbits. I'm like, oh, this is... I know this from ZA. Interesting playing this game after playing ZA. It's really wacky. But yeah, I didn't know what was gonna happen. We were flying type. Dude. You battled the fire, do you? Yeah. Oh my, oh my. So lame, what a shame, we got beat. Enough already. We've already stolen the Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Let's call it good and leave. You saved us, thank you so much. You're astounding Pokemon trainers for being so young. Well, very well then, I want to show my appreciation. I'll give you a Master Ball or a Big Nugget. Pick whichever one you'd like. You should pick first. Let's get the Master Ball. Dun, 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 dun. You can have the one you didn't... As a bonus, you can pick the one you didn't pick as well. What? I wonder if, like, you always get both. I have a feeling you two will put them to great use. Oh, does anyone know when the new Danganronpa game is coming out? I forgot to check this yesterday. Danganronpa 2x2. Is there a release date for this? And yes, I gore a minivan at a fire of 2.5. Ignorant homunculus, I need more seating. I see, I see. Did you sell whatever your previous car was? Dude, Dark, what model did you get? Release just says 2026. Scheduled for release in 2026 on Switch, Switch 2, PS5, Windows, Xbox Series XS. So it's just next year at some point. There's no notice for what day it is. It's just sometime next year. I don't know if it's possible, but any chance you can turn down Pokemon music? Oh yeah, I can turn it down. Let me know if let me know if this audio balance is better. What were they planning to accomplish by taking all the Pokeballs for themselves? I don't know, man. Without Pokeballs, people can't catch Pokemon, which means many people won't be able to make friends with Pokemon. We had a 2009 Honda Accord, we got a 2025 a Honda Odyssey. Like Homer's Odyssey? Or no, not Homer's Odyssey. No, yeah, Homer's Odyssey. Honda Odyssey. 2025. I keep forgetting where the double letters are in that word. That looks nice, actually. That's like this looks like a comfy car. That's pretty spacious, dude. Having like a bunch of people in this for a road trip would actually be so sick. This actually looks nice. I like the console on the inside. Like, you know what I hate in like some modern cars? I don't know if it's just a Tesla thing, but I've seen like Teslas have like a big screen that replaces like basically the entire center console. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. But this shit has buttons. It looks nice, actually. It looks like spacious as well. It looks like a nice car. Good pick. From what I can tell. My 2009 Subaru Forester ass likes the look of it. It's big my head doesn't touch the ceiling. Was that an issue with your previous car? I feel like that's like a hazard if something. I hate the whole S-tablet launching console. Yeah, it's terrible. Especially if like something goes wrong. It's like, well, the tablet's down. I guess I can't like, you know, adjust my air conditioning or like bullshit like that. It's an issue in every car. You're just too tall. Your spine is too long. Next Pokemon music is pretty quiet. That could be a tiny bit louder. Alright, tiny bit louder. Okay, this is like maybe in the middle-ish. This is like minus 4 decibels. How about that? Don't worry, I'm like a DJ here. I can like twist the dials and like fix the audio. If there are audio issues, just let me know. I can switch it immediately. I'd rather the audio is perfect on your guys' end. So don't be afraid to say anything. I'm not gonna get annoyed or anything. I would rather know if there's an audio issue, you know. Would they be the people in the red suits from a minute ago? I need a curvy spine like yours? No, you don't. That's right, Trevor. Team player. They took all the Pokeballs by force, but they're for everybody to use. How awful. Seems like it would be best not to get involved with those guys. You're right, Trev. This team player sure is terrible. What should we do now? According to the town map, Den Demille town is next. Screwing this is just enough to run GPS. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's a good looking car. You're way stronger than those bad guys. Still, try not to do anything crazy, okay? See ya. Leg shortening surgery. You do realize that him sitting down in a car seat, having leg shorten the surgery would not affect how tall his like back is? Well, I wouldn't solve anything. He's not standing in the car. Me when I'm inside Dark's car. Man, my head is touching the ceiling. He needs like back shortening surgery. That's funny though. You're fine. Don't worry, look, I'll give you back the brain cell later. Pokeball factory in this area around Lavier City has been attacked. Our legs are already like a long. I'm 70% torso and 25% legs. Dude, you're built like a baboon or something. They entered the zone's evolved are unknown. However, this is not expected to have any effect on the sales of Pokeballs. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do some traveling. Let's do a little heal, and then we'll peace out. Lovely rain inside the game. So peaceful and serene. Hang out with another guy who's like 6'2", but he's got really long legs, so he's a foot shorter than me at the table. That's weird, man. Human bodies are strange. Okay, where is like the progression point? Maybe it's just through here. I don't think I was here before. There's a guy who like likes tall Pokemon and a guy who likes teeny Pokemon. That's gonna be a oh, it isn't just a ball. I thought it was gonna be a fungus. Hex Maniac Luna. Oh yeah, Dark, any news or updates from your board game club stuff? Any funky events and happenings? Dude, you know what's crazy? So last night, I turned off a bunch of programs and stuff while my computer was chugging. It seems like it's not chugging anymore. I think there was like something that was running that was like just causing it to chug. But it seems like pretty good right now, actually. I'm gonna grab some lunch. Alright, all good. Have a good lunch. Moon phased. Dragon Ranger Dean. This is Dark's favorite Pokemon. It's the Watchdog. Dark loves this guy. This is his favorite Pokemon. No. Woobat, will you change? I will switch. Go, Potato Bobby. His ears became... He's one big ear in the middle. One more ZA character we get to see. Oh, okay. Ow! My cute little face! I flinched! Dude, this dry skin ability though. Aurora's growing. Nature power. Okay, what does nature power do? Its use of nature's power varies depending on the user's environment. Okay. If I can make it hail. This is a I have a weird question. Hail makes it hail. Does that affect nature power? Like, does this make it, like, super duper strong? Oh, it's varies on the environment? I don't know, actually. Maybe I won't learn this. I don't know. I have an ability that turns normal moves into ice moves. So this will become an ice move if I use it. Which gives me a bonus. But I don't know. I'm gonna not learn it. I don't know what the meta choice is there. Mirror. Potato Bobby began charging power. Potato Bobby. Not again! I think I'm gonna die for this, actually. Oh, no, we're good. Boom, baby! Come here. Level 42, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Streamer, you're one of those weird tea people, yeah? Dark, that is racist. I'm not Chinese. You're gonna get cancelled for that, I'm sorry. Can't be calling people that in the current year of our Lord 2025. No, well, what's up? Look, you said it. I'm just calling you out. Can't be saying that shit. Cancel again. No, yeah, I like TY. Oh, what's up? Give me a little, just a little potion. How much loose leaf green tea do you need to make about 2 liters of tea? That is way too much water for the amount of leaves. A shit ton. Look, the thing is, if you leave it long enough, it'll eventually just brew. But, like, ideally you're making it, like, smaller amounts at a time. But a lot. Like, a handful. Like, literally a fistful of tea leaves is how much you need for 2 liters. But that's, like, that's a lot of water for that amount of tea. Like, it depends on what you're doing. Are you, like, taking it somewhere? Because ideally you have, like, a teapot. And you fill it with, like, some tea leaves, and you have it, like, you steep it once, you use it, and then you, like, steep it a second time or something. 2 liters is, like, that's way too much water to make for, like, almost any amount of tea. Except maybe, like, pu'er tea? But a lot. Like, a fistful of leaves. It depends on the green tea, too. How much you drink, then like a fistful. If you got tea leaves, if you grab a fistful of them, that's how much you need for 2 liters. And then that should give you like, I have no idea, maybe like 2 steeps for it? Fist the T tilde cursed Urbex cursed. Unless you have a scale. If you have a scale, then maybe like 200 grams worth of the leaves. But I'm assuming you're probably not weighing them. Hold unseeable power may make the target flinch. It's 80 with no bonus. I mean, it's probably better than this. My fist or yours? I'm thinking my fist. If your hands are big, maybe like not a full fist. 200 grams. Oh, sorry, 200? No, 20 grams. My bad, not 200. I accidentally multiplied that by 10. Just like, you know, just a hearty heaping. Do you have a tablespoon? Maybe like 2... I don't know, it depends on the tea leaf. You can kind of put a lot, though. You can kind of overestimate it. Just think about it like this. Yeah, no, 20 grams, that's what I meant to say. I'll put it this way. If you put more, then you can like refill it after you like. Here's what happens: if you overestimate with the amount of leaves you put in, this is like just basic. If I have a scale, oh, I don't know, some scales you need like a sensitive one, but you can overestimate because if you're making a shit ton of water, if you put not enough leaves, it's gonna taste like shit because it's not gonna be, you're not gonna brew anything. It's just gonna be watery. But if you overestimate, it'll you know, diffuse into the water, like, reasonably fast. And if you have too many tea leaves, all that's going to mean is that you just have enough tea leaves to make, like, more tea. So if you're gonna make a lot of water, like, go over what you think you need rather than under. Because otherwise if the flavor of the tea is, like, not great, in my opinion, if you don't have enough tea leaves. Like, because weak tea just tastes like nothing, it's just, like, watery, you know? Who wants, like, watery tea? Oh, wait, I can surf here. I don't know, 2 liters of tea is way too much, though. That is so much tea. But, like, yeah, like, 20 grams. Because the thing is, I make, like, about 500 mils of tea, of green tea, with, like, 5 grams of leaves. So if you're making 4 times the amount, I'm assuming that just 4 times the leaves is enough. But if you have a scale, then yeah, do 20 grams. He has water grass, so weak to bug. Are you planning on getting into post-game here? There's another Z relevant thing. Yeah, I'll probably do post-game. I've been doing post-game for some of the other games too. So if we get to the post-game, I will play it. However, there are only 6 hours to go, so who knows if we reach that point. There may be a chance that we don't see the post-game for a very long time. Because it's 2 to 3 per 8 ounces, so that's about 20. Yeah. My rule of thumb, my measurement is always very roughly for like basically any kind of tea. I don't know if there's any exceptions to this. Probably not, because like if a tea has like a broader leaf, then you just use less leaves. But about 5 grams per 500 mils is like plenty. It's like a decent amount. What am I doing? There's nothing here! Where am I going? It's made Lipton, it comes in gallon bags. Yeah, you drink Lipton! That's like literally the worst on the planet. Are you making a Lipton green tea? Ew. Gross. We need to get you on that bougie stuff. Oh, that was just, I could have just gone south. I could have gone through that grass, I just realized. Oops. Ah, the lovely Stonehenge. So that could be done, honestly, you have some good levels and stuff. Maybe, but we're only 5 badges. There's 3 entire badges still. I guess it's not unheard of, but... water is... maybe fine? I don't know. If this guy's part grass, I'm screwed. Now we're chilling. Heisheng Tsuijian. Okay, that's like something for Draza. He knows the Chinese names. Don't you have 6 badges? Do I have 6? Wait, maybe I... No, you're right. Maybe I do have 6. Because I did the fairy gym, right? I think you're right, actually. I forgot it. You might be right. You might be right. I think I misremembered it. Snapped it at you. Oh, this looks good. This looks legit. Okay. You should, I don't know, you should send me a picture of like what the leaf looks like, rather than like the container. I don't know, like, I'm not very good at remembering like names of teas like that. Especially in Chinese, I don't remember Chinese. Dude, I should send a photo of like my my tea collection. I've got so many containers. Actually, I'll snap you what my the kitchen looks like. I'll show it to stream as well. Here, one sec, I'll pause my timer. I'm not even gonna like dig any tea out, because I have tons. But I'll show you just what my like windowsill looks like. This is my like, I have all these like canisters on my windowsill. A lot of these are like just reused T2 containers. I don't shop at T2 anymore. Oh, this shit looks legit. Wait, you got the good stuff, man. That's good ass green tea. That's legit. This is like 100 times better than like anything Lipton sells. That's good stuff. Yeah, you don't need that much of that. To make like a decent amount of tea. That'll brew really nicely. But yeah, I have a bunch. Dude, I have so much. I like cut down on my tea collection when I moved house. When I moved in with Malachi, I had to shed a ton of tea. I had way too much. But I should do like a big tea photo. Well, I used to shop at T2, like back in the day. And I don't really anymore. They have some nice stuff, but like, I don't really buy tea from them anymore. But I kept all these like canisters that they sell their tea in, and I refill them with different tea. I don't know if you can tell in the photo, but on some of them, if I buy tea from a different place, I'll cut out a piece of the packaging and I'll like stick it to the container and fill the container with that so I know what's in there. You have a problem? I just really like tea. I really like it. But I have tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. That is like 2% of my collection, maybe. Maybe not 2%, more like 10%. According to Professor Sycamore's research, Mega Evolution releases all of our Pokemon's hidden energy at once. Pokemon then exhibits a level of power it could not attain through ordinary evolution. Meaning? What meaning can we draw from this? Do all people in Pokemon have such potential? Or is it hidden within a chosen few? Dark, if you want a tea recommendation, by the way, my favorite tea of all time, it's called Buddha's Tears. It's these long leaves, it's a white tea, it's these long leaves and they're rolled up into these little pearls. And you put like a few of them into your pot or your cup or whatever, and they unfurl at the bottom. They stay at the bottom, so you don't drink them by accident or anything. But it tastes really nice. It's very mild, but it's a very pleasant flavor. It's a dirty. I love dirty. Wait, this guy's electric, right? Give me literally anything else. Yeah, Patrick, you're right. I think I do have 6 badges. For gore. So maybe actually the game is finishable today. Don't know if it will be, but I'll do my best. Here, Derpsy. Some of them will definitely end in 6 1/3 hours. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm not making any assumptions or plans. Aromatisse. This is a psychic fairy, I think. Does that mean weak to bug? How are you, Derpsy? To keep this song going until Trump's out of office. I will end this thon before then. Also, by the way, actually, I was thinking about this before. So you know how there's I was thinking of like, oh, maybe we'll do a subathon in March. I actually don't know if we're gonna do that. Reason being. Actually, I'll wait for there's an ad for 2 more seconds. Okay. I was saying before that we're probably gonna do another subathon like next year in March, and then next year in September. There is a slight change I might make. I don't actually know how I'm gonna plan this, but there's a big event for me and for the stream happening next year, which is next year, Grand Theft Auto 6 will release. And when that releases, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna play it for like a month straight. I'm literally gonna do like nothing else except for GTA 6 as soon as that releases. That's like happening in May. So I don't know if... I mean, I guess that's still a few months after March. That might still work out fine. I know it'll be out of Subathon, but Mizier return for DLC. Oh yeah, no, I will play the DLC. I just actually like the game, so I will just play the DLC when that comes out, guaranteed. I'll keep playing Pokemon games on stream. I like Pokemon games. A lame-a-thon? I don't even know if it'll be a marathon necessarily, but when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, we're gonna play nothing but GTA 6 for like a month. Maybe it's not as close as I thought initially. March, April, May. If we do, okay, I'll put it this way. If we do a subathon next year, either we do it like a month earlier, or I put like an arbitrary cap on it. Like, the cap being the release of GTA 6, like a week before it or something. But I should do some sort of like room decoration or something for it. I don't know what to do, but that's gonna be like a major thing that I'm gonna want to do when the game comes out. Boosts, special attack, special defense, and speed stats. I mean, it's... What is this? Is this a special attack? It is. That's kind of good, actually. That's kind of good. I'll keep Psybeam and Draining Kiss, but I'll replace Infestation. For 4 to 5 turns, though. This is good, too! I don't want to lose the fairy move. That's good on dragons. I don't have a psychic type. I mean, this would just the thing is, this will pay out better because Bug Buzz will then just be like just strengthened. So, and so will my other stuff actually. This will be strengthened. This will be strengthened. Yeah, I've got only special moves. Goodbye. Also, by the way, for whatever the next marathon is next year, we will be doing a big vote. There will be like 10 different choices or something, and we will do a community vote on what the next marathon will be. There might also be, I haven't really fully figured this out because, I mean, I can't really plan anything properly while I'm like in this subathon currently, but I might do like a stream unlimited marathon thing to grind for my Mario time, maybe. But I gotta do some stuff. I'm gonna try next year to get through more of the games that I need to finish, that I said I wanted to finish, that I have not touched. Stuff like Nier Automata, which we haven't played in like over a year. I want to get that done. Some of the more recent stuff like Death Stranding, I want to get that done. It's a lot of games. We're gonna get Quest 64. Quest 64 is the first game I will be playing, like, on top of Mario 64. And then I gotta schedule in Digimon World 1? Duosion. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's this guy. It's this single cell organism dude. What type is this guy? Is he like just a rock? But yeah, next year, dude, next year we jam-packed with fun games, man. Especially considering we're gonna be doing like Ocarina of Time speedrun stuff, and then like Wind Waker speedrun stuff. Dude, it's been some big streams. If Digimonathon makes it through a vote, can I change that game for the bet? No. Wait, actually... Okay, there's almost no chance that the Digimonathon is gonna win a vote, first of all. Like, it might, but like... I don't know what the chances of a Digimonathon winning are. I guess it depends on what the other options are. Quick attack. What do you want to change it to? There's time for this anyway. The Digimon World 1 is like a little while away. Dragon Quitathon or Kirbython. Yeah, there's gonna be a few options that I think will just be like maybe slightly more interesting. Dragon Quest Mansion. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that our next marathon is gonna be a Dragon Quest marathon. It depends. What are the other game themes if you're sure Digimon won't win? Okay, here are a few of the ideas that I think will be more popular. Lego Game Marathon is one. Dragon Quest Marathon is another. Final Fantasy Marathon is another. Kirby Marathon is another. Mega Man Marathon is another. Collectathon is another. Wii Game Marathon is another. Shovelware-a-thon is another. There's a lot. But basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create like a voting sheet. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have an idea of like I'll show you how I'm thinking of coming up with the idea for it for next year, okay? Here's my idea. Tell me if you think this is a fun idea. What? I'm trying to launch Microsoft Paint and it says Microsoft.ui.windowing.core.dll was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this problem. My paint doesn't work! System error? How do I draw things? I hate Windows 11, man. Windows 11 sucks. It's the worst. It's the worst. Use Linux instead, okay? Unironically, I'm gonna look into switching to Linux. Dude, fuck this operating system, man. Why did it uninstall itself? What do you mean? It was working before. I mean, it was working, then it wasn't, and now it was, and now it isn't again. Season this from Pirate Software. Hey, you're using Microsoft Paint on your stream to explain concepts on your stream that is a trademark of the Pirate Software brand. Please cease and desist immediately. My lawyer will be in your mentions immediately. I'm Pirate Software. By the way, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Pirate Software. Guys, do you think if I start talking like this in all my streams, if I start talking like this, more people will come to my stream thinking that I am a smart individual. I will start explaining everything in Paint. One by one. I'm going to make 1,000 YouTube shorts. And we will grow the stream. I'm going to get a ferret rescue. I was on the red rescue team. That's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What did he say he was on? The red... What did he say he was on? I can't remember now. Not red rescue team. I can't remember. Oh yeah, so what... People ask me, Barinade software... I'm gonna rebrand. This is Barinade software? People sometimes ask me, why is your voice so much deeper? Well, I went to the doctor, and the doctor told me, sometimes people go through a second puberty. And that's what happened to me. So that's why my voice now, at age 33, is lower than it was when I was 29. It's pretty crazy, dude. We're gonna play this. So this Pokemon game, we're gonna figure out what to. I don't know what to do in this puzzle. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I figured it out. I have to attack this guy. What the fuck, I'm an idiot. Your panda was good. Although your horse apples was good, man. I'm not gonna do it. Windows 10 also fucking sucks. Windows sucks in general. It's always sucked. I have used Windows my entire life. I've also used Linux at work. Windows just sucks. It has sucked majorly since Windows 7. And majorly since XP overall. It just has problems. I'm unironically thinking about like just switching to Linux. We use Linux at work. Linux is cope for most people. What do you mean by cope? That's just a word that you like using, but I don't think you know what that word means. I have like no... What else is good against fighting types? He's fighting Dark, right? He should be... I should be able to bug this guy. Up on Mac then? Lol. Not doing that. Probably a fine operating system. I don't think there's actually probably anything wrong with Mac. Aside from the fact that you need to buy an iMac computer for $20,000 and your left kidney. Screw that. It would be a very different story if you could just install Mac on like a different system, and before you start saying, oh my god, Baron, you can make a Hackintosh though. They're disabling support for like Intel-based Mac OS installs like very soon, so Hackintoshes are gonna get like super fucked. You're almost certainly gonna run into compatibility issues. So even if Windows sucks, switching to Linux is gonna suck just as much as in different ways. That sounds like it could be true, but it also sounds like you've never used Linux either, or like you used it like 15 years ago. Like, give me a compatibility issue. Oh, Temple OS, God's perfect operating system. Coded by God's programmer Terry Davis. Was it Terry Davis? Is that the guy's name? GV USB 2 driver. That actually might be legit. That might be legit. Could you not install that on Wine though? Does that driver not install on Wine? Oh boy. Harry A. Davis, yes. What a guy, man. Well, dude, Fandrew was good, man. I want to consider Linux, but my biggest problem is feeling confident about a distro. I've used a few, but like basically exclusively at work. I used CentOS and Red Hat. I used those two, and they were both really good for work. But I don't know if those are very good like personal operating systems. And then like a million years ago, I used Ubuntu because that one's meant to be like a beginner-friendly one, but I didn't use it very much. Open source driving friend of mine tried to help me set it up for ages, but never got the audio to work properly ever. Just pulled a long hair from my stuff. Is that from Draza? That's gonna be from Draza, I think. My hair doesn't grow that long. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Would you rather be a vegan or a Linux user? Both is good. Why can't we have both? I reject the premise of your question. I'm not for reading VIP again. What would you do if I did? I would probably refund your points, because I now have it set up so that I can do that. Forbidden. Or, you know what, I might just go like, nah, your points are gone. I would recommend, though, that you keep them, because I am planning on adding a, redeem next year. Or maybe not next year, whenever I finish getting through my list of games, I'm gonna add, like, a really expensive redeem for getting me to play a game. My cybersecurity was living up to its name, and I had you on potato mode. Like the lowest quality setting or something. Do I have a revive? I think the answer is no. No! I needed to buy healing items. 350. Probably 360, but yeah. Lol, lol, lol. Why do you change the point refund? I just changed it for redeeming like VIP and I think horse or something. Can you refund this? Thank you. All the low point redeems can't be refunded. It's only for VIP redeem and for the other one. But I may also just choose not to refund it. So be wary. Park's egg. That's just like a highlight though. That's like, I don't even know if you can refund that even if you try to set it up so that it's like refundable. Because that like, it just like auto redeems itself. It just works. Look, honestly, look, I would just rather be on Windows and have it just work, man. You know? I don't really care that much about, like, this is effectively my work computer. I don't need it to be crazy or anything like that. You know? It would just be nice if it would just, like, just straight up work. How will Surf do? Will Auroras get hurt by this? Not everyone except you. Wait, me or Dark? Unemployed Cove? I'm not unemployed, okay. I'm a sole trader. Oh shit, Aurora's a rock type, of course he's weak to water, what am I doing? The thing about Linux is that it's not bound to a capitalist hell company that needs to pump out refreshes every few years. Yeah, it's kind of in your control. There's pros and cons of it. What I think I would do if I was choosing my own distro, I would choose one that's very popular and well maintained. Just because, like, at that point you get, like, good support if stuff goes wrong. There's a lot of other people out there, so if you run into an issue, it might be an issue that other people have also encountered. But I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably just going to try reinstall Windows 11, maybe. Wait, run your computer off the blockchain? You know what, that's a good idea. I think I might do that, actually. I will burn down, like, 2% of a forest every time I use my computer. Okay, I need to, like, exit out of this place. I feel like I'm gonna... I think my mons are just gonna faint. I don't have enough healing stuff. Yeah, we gotta leave, I think. And come back. Oh, no, what did I just encounter? Did I encounter a guy? Clifkey! Steel Fairy. Run away! Couldn't get away? No! NFT nade when? If I get a big enough payload, like if a company reaches out and they're like, hey, we would like you to scam your audience and sell NFTs and like create a crypto coin or whatever, I would be like, no, thank you. But if they were like, we'll pay you $80,000, I'm shilling it immediately. I'm just telling you guys right now, okay? If a nefarious, evil company reaches out to me to shill crypto to you guys for $80,000, I'm 0.1 seconds. I'm pressing the yes button immediately, straight away, immediately. I would do it in a heartbeat. No thinking. Yes, I'm doing it immediately. Give me that bag, bro. There's all these influencers out there who are like, I would not do it because I care about the integrity of my community, and then they just do it anyway. Those people have no spine. I'm selling out in a heartbeat, dude. I would sell out in 0.1 seconds. I'm broke. I'll sell out straight away. I'm not waiting for that. No thinking necessary. Think about it from your perspective. If you randomly got a message and it was like, hey, we need you to shill this crypto coin. It's probably a scam. We're gonna rug pull people. We need you to shill it for like just, you know, make like 4 social media posts. Stream about it for like, you know, 2 weeks. $80,000. What sane individual would not be like, yes, I'm doing it? You have to either already basically be making a ton of money, be crazily morally opposed to that idea, or be rich, basically. What a regular Joe would not be like, I'm taking that deal in a heartbeat, you know? The thing that's less respectable, in my opinion, is when bigger content creators, they say, like, would you eat meat for $80,000? I would eat a sirloin steak for $80,000. It's $80,000! No question about it, immediately. I would eat an entire cow for $80,000. I would eat 10 entire cows for 80,000 bucks. Yes. If I was rich, you know how much money I made last year overall? I did my tax return, right? I'll just give you a window into my existence. Last year, because I filed my tax return recently, I made 17,000 Australian dollars. Do you know how much just my rent was last year? Just the rent, nothing else? $18,000. So, straight away, I'm a minus 1,000 for the year before I've paid for literally anything else. Also, I guess on that note, I would not recommend streaming as a career. Do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. $18,000 in rent. Yeah, for the entire year. That was my, like, roughly a bit over 18,000. My rent for the entire year, for the last financial year, was $18,000 total. Do I have a escape rope? I need to try to get out of here. I will say though, if I was rich, I would be like, I am not doing NFT sponsorships. If I already had money, if I was chill, even if I was making just like any money at all, then I would approach it differently. Then I wouldn't, then I wouldn't eat the meat for 80 grand, or take the sponsorship or whatever. But until I'm in a position where I'm like financially stable, yeah, I'll do anything for the 80 grand basically. I like how he spins from the escape rope. I don't think I've ever used an escape rope. Okay. I can't fly because I don't have my bird! I gotta just manually make my way back. Wait, where does this go? Does it go to a town? Streaming what? I don't understand the question. Why, hello, Barry! 844 euro per month for rent. Is that right? Let me see. 844 euro to AUD. Oh yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. A little bit more. It's a tiny bit more than that, but yeah, that's about right. Because you were going to stream something, but I didn't hear exactly. Did I? I was saying that, like, I would not recommend streaming as a career to anybody. It makes no money. Would not recommend it. If you're thinking like, I should become a streamer, immediately do not do that. Do not do it. Streaming as a career, yeah. Don't do it. The Pokémon Lysander mentioned that cafe. Do I remember it? Yes. Xerneas. I like this OS, like this background track is nice. Do you know anyone who streams for a living? You know what's funny? One of my high school friends became a YouTuber, but he's actually a really successful YouTuber, and he makes like tons of money doing it. It's crazy, actually. I don't know anybody who streams specifically though, like from my real life as a career, but I know of streamers who do that, obviously. I heard I do not recommend streaming, I think. Oh yeah, no, I don't recommend streaming as a career. Even kind of in general, it's probably not very recommendable. There's a lot of people who stream, I would not recommend streaming. Unless you, like, really, truly love it. Like, if you stream and you're like, oh my god, this is my favorite thing to do ever, then, okay, then do it. Or even as a hobby. But in general, I think it's bad. I do not recommend taking life advice from this channel. Why? I give, like, fantastic life advice. I give, like, the best life advice. I give the best life advice. They call me Mr. Life from the amount of advice that I give about life. Okay, is there a place to heal? I just want to heal. Where do I heal, man? Do-do-do-do. Here's my life advice. Don't stream. Find a stable job. Find a loving partner. Have 2 kids, start a family. Cherish them. There you go. You should all turn off the video games and Twitch and go outside. For most normal people, yes. That's I think a good idea. Spending like I think in general, unless you're like a weird crazy person, like me. In general, time away from screens is just like straight up good. Like I think there's a high correlation, totally anecdotally, with like being in front of a screen for most of your day, as opposed to just like being outside with people doing other stuff, all that sort of stuff. But obviously, like, you know, we're controlling for like weirdos on Twitch, you know. Like if you're here regularly in this stream, you're probably weird. I am weird as well, you know, so it works out. Finding a partner in this economy. Yeah, what do you youngins do nowadays? How do you guys find love? What's the secret strat? Go on Roblox, you know, find a partner. Starting a family with kids sounds illegal. Well, no, you gotta. Well, I mean, I guess your family starts like once you have a partner, and then you introduce kids into the family. You know. I don't know, I'm not looking at mouth, fair. For below 7 out of 10 that we know, that's a secret strat for men at least. No, you know what it is? It's a mentality thing. If your mentality is like that, then you will like just be unsuccessful forever. You can be 1 out of 10 attractiveness with the right personality, you will find love. You could be 9 out of 10 attractiveness level. With the wrong personality, you will push away most regular, emotionally regulated people. What they would say now? I would say as well, listening to or taking advice from Andrew Tate is like a #1 fast track to shooting yourself in the foot as far as your chances for finding intimate relationships in the future. Taking his advice at face value or whatever is only going to make things harder. Even though it seems like, you know, it might make things easier. It's just only gonna affect you negatively. But he might make you work out and go to the gym more. That might be a good effect. But in general, I don't think that guy has very good advice. You're just jealous Andrew Tate has more nipples than you will ever have? Does he have more nipples than me? I've not heard about that. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with the number of nipples I have currently. He has some good motivational speeches, but the rest is all garbage, Lamau. Motivation is like a scam. Motivation, the thing is, you know what really matters in life? You gotta figure out how to be driven to do whatever you need to do to get towards your goals. Motivation comes and goes. Fuck motivation, okay? You're gonna be motivated, like, here and there, not very often, you know? I don't know. I'm not very motivated most of the time. But if you can figure out how to force yourself to do things that you know in your mind are good for you, even though they're hard to do, that is where you will succeed long term. But that is hard for people to do. You know those good motivational speeches, Shia LaBeouf, let that sink in. Just do it! What is it? I don't remember any lines other than that. Make your dreams a reality. I don't know what he says. I haven't heard that, like, the meme speech in a long time. Don't let your dreams be dreams! Ugh. Tate doesn't even promote personal fitness. Yeah, I don't know. Just do it! That was a big internet meme for a while, man. Different era. I don't love that video. It's a great video. It's evergreen, man. It's evergreen. Do 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 do. We're done. That's the only motivational speech you need. You know who's good motivational speeches? Lunar Jump. I don't know. Motivation is a scam, bro. I don't know. Motivation is fake. Unless you can figure out how to motivate yourself consistently. Then not so much, you know. Who is Lunar Jump? He's a great Mario runner. Truly a legend among men. You know where Dark and I overlap, I think, in mentality? You know what motivates me more than literally anything else? Is spite. I am extremely easy to take advantage of for that reason, and very motivated by spite. There is nothing that gets me going quite as much as somebody being like, I don't know if you can do this, man. For a thing that I think I can do. It's gonna be in the right, you know, set in the right way at the right time. Did you know what motivated me to study like crazy in high school? When I was in so I got into, okay, my claim to fame. I got into the best university in Australia. You know how I did it? Because I'm not that smart, okay? Even at my max capacity studying level. I think I'm just like, you know, okay. But I had a maths teacher. So I went to an open day. Because universities around here, they let you, like, kind of visit for, like, an open day. And you can kind of browse around and see what kind of courses they offer. And I went to, the open day for Melbourne University. Which at the time, that was the #1 ranked university in Australia. Top 50 in the entire world. Which is good for Australia, that's the best one that we had. But I'd only gone there, and I was planning to visit a bunch of other places, like a bunch of other unis, but I hadn't gone yet. But I really liked Melbourne Uni. I was like, oh, this place looks really pretty. I'd love to, like, visit it and maybe even study here. And my math teacher, at one point, asked me, just randomly after class, I think she was just asking people this, like, here and there, in, like, year 10 or 11? I don't remember what year it was. It was, like, near the end of high school, but not the final year. She asked me, like, oh, hey, have you thought about what you're planning on doing after high school is done? And I said, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to university. And she was like, oh, wow, what do you think of studying? And I was like, oh, I'm thinking of doing, commerce. And she was like, oh, where at? And I was like, at Melbourne University. And she was like, oh, really? Do you have a backup plan? And I was like, why do you ask? And she was like, because I don't know if you're gonna make it with your work ethic. And I was like, what are you talking about? You're meant to be my teacher, and you're telling me, I didn't say this, but I was thinking in my head, like, what do you mean? I'm your student. You should be, like, believing in me, like, I think you can do anything. But she was like, I don't know if you're gonna get in. It's like, what? And so then, I studied like fucking crazy. I played like a couple of video game stuff. I stopped doing basically anything that wasn't studying for like the next 2 years. Okay. I was just like, every time I was like, even my mind was wandering, I was like, I just thought of that. I was like, oh my god. And at the end of high school, here you have to put like a list of like 12. You got to submit your kind of scores and stuff to 12 different courses amongst however many universities you'd like. I only put 2 courses at one university. It was like the Scholars Program, which I wasn't gonna get. I knew that I wasn't gonna get it. And then I just put Commerce and Melbourne Uni, and that's it. And then I left the rest blank. And I was just like, okay, I'm either getting into Melbourne Uni for the course that I want, or I'm literally not going to university. The entry requirement, you get a score at the end of uni, at the end of high school, here in Australia called an ATAR score. And it's out of 99.95. You can't get higher than that. And below 30, you just don't get given, like, an accurate score, I think. It just doesn't matter. No, you won't get into a uni with under 30. You also only do this if you're actually planning to go to university. If you go to TAFE or whatever... Ah, my stream! Are we back? Where'd it go? Is it back? We're back. Refresh. 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 Refresh your stream. If you're seeing this, make sure you refresh. Even if you see the stream, refresh anyway, so that you don't have delay. There might be delay. Refresh your stream and come back. Refresh your stream. Okay. We're back. New emote? What's the new emote? Oh, from the Seribot? Okay. Here's what happens. So you get an ATAR score, right? The entry requirement for the course that I wanted to get into was 96, which is stupidly high. I was like, I can't get that. But that's what I needed to get into my course. There was a they called it a scholars program. Nothing to do with a scholarship. They were like, this is a young scholars program. They invited to the uni, to Melbourne Uni specifically, they invited 2 people from our school. And they were both, one of them was my close friend Toast, actually. He ended up not wanting to do it. And then they reached out to me next. As like, I don't know what metric they chose, like how they decided to like reach out or whatever. But they're like, hey, do you want to do the scholars program? And I was like, yes, I would like to. And I asked Toast later, I was like, did you like recommend me or something? And he was like, no. So they just chose me by, I don't know what metric they chose. But I said yes, because if you did the scholars program for 2 years, because I was in like year 10 when they were showing this, if you did it, then if you met the minimum requirements for your course, you would be guaranteed a spot in the university, like in the course. So that was number 1. Because like, even if you meet the minimum threshold, if there's just too many students applying, you might not get in even if you do meet the minimum. But if you do the scholars program, you would get in. Like you would get, if you got the minimum requirements, you were guaranteed a spot. So that's part number 1. Then I applied for something called the Special Entry Access Scheme, which is like if you're from like an underprivileged background or something, then you get the entry scores for a few courses lowered, right? And I was eligible. Technically, everyone in our high school was eligible because our high school was in like an underrepresented area. I went to like not a great high school. So we got the boost. So I applied for that, I got accepted or whatever, and it lowered the entry requirement for commerce at Melbourne Uni from 96 down to 88. Do you know what my ATAR was? 89.7. I got in by 1.7 points. Barely. My friend, who studied the same subjects as me, who also wanted to go to Melbourne Uni for the same course, he got a 92. He did not get in because he didn't do the special entry access scheme. It's crazy. This guy's a DEI hire, 100%. That's how I got in. By the skin of my teeth. By 1.7 points on the lowered amount with the guaranteed entry. Barely got in. Barely. But that was also literally the best I could have done. Even if I studied literally any harder, I could not have gotten a better score. I studied like literally the hardest I possibly could have for like 2 years straight. I did nothing but study. Worst couple of years of my life ever, by far. Horrible time for multiple reasons. I was also working at this time because my dad went bankrupt and we had to like sell stuff and move and shit, and then my parents split. A lot of shit happened, but I got in, baby. Spite. Nothing quite like it. I wonder how to do in high school now if I have to go back for another year. I feel like if you learn more and you go back, you'd almost certainly do better, probably. But yeah. Spite motivation. It goes hard. What am I doing here, by the way? What is this thing? Hold your Jacob Storm, what's good? Welcome. How are you, Jacob? When I was in high school, I kind of didn't even know what was going on for the most of the time, let alone how to prepare for tests. That's fair. I was, very competitive with myself constantly. So I think the fact that, we were graded on... I picked subjects that were very dependent on, clear answers. Like, my high school subjects were, I did specialist mathematics, mathematical methods, chemistry, physics, Japanese, and English. English was, the mandatory subject. You have to do English. But the rest of the subjects I chose, those were all very, you know if you got the right or wrong answer kind of thing. So, the fact that you got, a score at the end was, I liked that I could be okay, I can see how well I'm doing kind of thing. you know, makes it easy to grind. Just get the score to go higher. Gotta go to bed, gotta get some sleep for the studio tomorrow. All good, have a good sleeper, Bex. Have a good night. You know what's also crazy? It's not that crazy, actually, because of the story that I just told. When I was in university and making friends at university, I'm not even kidding, literally everybody I befriended at university was way smarter than I was. By a long shot. These were all, like, all the friends I made in university who I was hanging out with in clubs and whatever, all those people were, like, people who got, like, 99.5 ATARs, or 99.6, 99.2. They were all crazy smart. I was there, like... I was like, wow, it was, you know, it was impressive. I was, like, just very in awe, always, you know. There were all the kinds of kids who were, like, getting, like, 100% on every test kind of thing. And I was, like, just scraping by. But it was a good time. I loved the experience there. Wait, no, don't forget to move! They're presumably breathing? Look, they're just smart kids, man. Combination of, like, smart plus hard work, you know? I think I had the hard work, but not quite like the base smart stat. But that's okay. I don't need that. I've never been insecure about like my intelligence level or anything. It's not that important. But yeah, it was a fun time. University was great, dude. High school sucked ass, but university was great. The dumb rarely are. Takes one to know one, Dark. Where the hell are we going? Frost Cavern. Where is that? Oh, maybe we go down this way. Moo moo milk! I'll take a dozen. Oh, I need to buy stuff. I keep forgetting that I'm not buying anything. I need to purchase some items from the store. My guys are healed, right? I already healed. Yeah. Time to shop. Time to shop till we drop. Then you have rare stuff to see too. Rare stuff to sell too. Oh, probably. Actually, let's sell the stuff first. How do I get more of these Mega Stones? I don't have a Gengar. I think that might be the only sellable item that I have that I'm interested in selling. Oh, no, never mind. We got 6 Stardust. So back to finishing grinding in Black 2, you're good luck. I'm back. You're welcome back, Moonface, from lunch. How was your lunch? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, is there a place I can buy Megastones from? Venus boy. Oh my god, it's Venus girl. How are you, Q? Toyardom? What have you been up to? Is it the evening for you past work? record, mate, on this fine Tuesday. That's how I, you know, that's unironically how I say Tuesday. I say Tuesday. I noticed it before, I love it. I love accents in general. That's a classic Aussie accent. Brain's passing out. I hope dreams about my teeth last night, stressing out about a girl. Lunch was nice, just had to check. Mostly on left side to avoid sore tooth, I see. Did you book your dentist appointment, Moonphased? Some guy told me, I don't mean to be rude, but I think Indians do your programming. Isn't that like a compliment? You know, I did a software development job, and half of my team, over half my team. No, half my team was all Indian guys. Aren't Indians meant to be, like, notoriously good at programming? I think they were trying to make an insult out of, like, the wrong stereotype. It's weird. Like there's like an overabundance of like senior software developers and stuff, like in India specifically. That's so weird. What the heck? Streamer doesn't understand stereotypes. I don't understand if that's meant to be a stereotype. Is there a stereotype that Indians are bad at programming? I don't think it's a stereotype. I think it is good at tech support. I didn't say tech support. He clearly wrote programming, not tech support. Those are very, 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 very different fields. Imagine if they actually had programmers doing tech support. Maybe some issues would actually get solved. I think the scam calls. Yeah, I think there's a stereotype for like scam calls and things like that. But not for bad programming. That's just like misplaced. I know about the tech support scammer stereotype, but I've never heard about being bad at programmers. Yeah, that's just random out of nowhere. If anything, it's like the opposite usually. Random? Okay. Random racist comment though. What the hell? I love that though. Some guy mentioned, I don't mean to be rude, but insert racism right here. Absolutely not. Engineers communicating with clients? Nah. Yeah, they would never do that because, like, I mean, programmers don't know how to communicate. Right? That's another stereotype that's probably true. And yet they make them do middle management for some reason sometimes. Okay, I genuinely don't know where to go. I have to go, like, further down. Where's this lead? It's at 3:30 today. Nice, Moonphased. Hanging out in front of the Frost Cavern, it won't budge. Okay, I gotta get the Mammoth Swine. North over bridge in the city. Can I go north? Is there a bridge in the north? Oh, that bridge. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, okay, I haven't been here yet. You should be still streaming so I can let you know how it goes. Yeah, we got 5.5 hours on the timer, so yeah, I should still be here. I should be here. Fingers crossed that your teeth are all good, Moonphased. Or at the very least, hopefully it's nothing more serious than like maybe a filling. Did it? Also, Q, what have you got going on today? Sway. Oh my god, this guy's painting in the cold. Stop right there, youngster. I'm going to paint your portrait. Don't budge an inch. In battle? Challenged by artist Salvador. Unite in the anime with a friend? Oh, which anime are you watching? Which anime? It's time to lick this guy with my big tongue. Or spurt water at him. Haikyuu! Haikyuu! La 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 la. La 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 la. So annoying, I've never had problems with my teeth apart from a bit of sensitivity from clenching my teeth and having braces. Ah, okay. Have you ever had a filling before moon phase, or are you like filling free? Moonface says, oh, I love Haikyuu. My friend Q is watching Haikyuu. From what I've seen of it as well, I do like it as well. Filling free? Oh, damn, okay, maybe not a filling then. I feel like if you're past, like, the age of, like, 20-something and you don't have a filling, it's kind of rare that you would get a filling at any point after that. Heart of a chip, come true! Look at these little guys! Look at them, so cute! Oh, they're so adorable! Look at them! I want to give all of them a hug. Big snot bubble. If I cracked it, it might need to be filled though. Do they fill a crack? I have no idea. I think fillings are usually for cavities, right? I don't think they usually fill teeth for other reasons. I'm just meaning, like, if you've not had cavities before, then you're probably not going to develop cavities later. But who knows? I'm no dentist. I don't know how this stuff works exactly. But hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully you didn't, like, destroy your tooth somehow. Blade. I should try to catch this guy. He's just a couple of... This guy's just a bunch of swords. He's literally just a bunch of swords. Did I forget to buy bowls? I think I did forget to buy bowls. I'm always forgetting something! Oh, he's a trainer! I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I'm like half awake, man. I'm asleep at the wheel. Move. Oh. Streamer has the dumb. Yeah, unfortunately, it's terminal. I'm gonna have it till I pass away. I cannot cure the dumb. Oh, look at my jumps. I like that animation. Whoa. Also, Q, by the way, are you excited for Danganronpa 2x2? I'm pretty sure I think you found this stream through a Danganronpa playthrough of mine, right? We're gonna be replaying Danganronpa 2 when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out. Because it's a re-release of 2. Remastered version. With 2 extra cases. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be next year. It's gonna be nostalgic. Like Pokemon is Team Rocket? You know there's I think I heard from chat that there's a ROM hack of that. That'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be nostalgic. I don't remember it, like, super well anymore. And I'm hoping that that version of the game becomes my new favorite. Because I really like Pekoyama. She's my favorite character from, like, the series. No. Da-ba-da-bum. Golduck? Actually, I don't need to switch for Golduck. Golduck is water type. So my grassy ass could be able to whoop this dude. Ow! I bonked myself on my own snoot. Did we ever play Pokemon Snap? Not yet. We did reach it, so I probably will play it at some point. Maybe. But we didn't start it now. We're trying to see if we can... we're seeing if we can finish this game. We're kind of highly leveled now. Petal Blizzard? 9100. It's an AoE attack. Delete Powder I'm not getting rid of. I mean, it's better than Razor Leaf. There's just too many games. Too many games. There's so little time. Doo-doo, doo-doo. No. Okay, that works. No! Come back. I thought that guy said his name was Hiker Demon. Hiker Delman. Yo, he's got the ruby puzzlefish. Okay, wait, if that guy's a water type, I am gonna be weak to him. Oh, but I need a... he's low health. Potato Bobby time. I don't feel like typing it out, but remind me to tell you of the drama account call I got sometime. Okay, I'm gonna message you so I don't forget it. Because I will forget it. I'm not gonna remember that. But I will message you on Discord. Note to self, remind you about drama account call. Okay, there we go. Cause I'm gonna, I do not retain information from Twitch chat. So I gotta remind myself somehow. But I am interested. I'm always here for the crumbs. Distraught sobbing lady. Don't you do like tech support stuff? Why is somebody sobbing on the phone? Wait, what? What's your job again, Q? You don't do like a therapy hotline thing, right? It's not like a if you're distressed, please call. It's like if you need help, please call. Like with tech, right? I think. Happens more often than you think. That's surprising. Oh boy, I'm getting rolled in this dungeon. We'll hide her first. Especially during deadline week? Oh no. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's try Petal Blizzard. I mean, he is like at 1 HP, so it's like not really matter. Oh, but I forgot. Have you seen the Chainsaw Man movie? Because you said did you say you saw Chainsaw Man, right? If you need to see the Chainsaw Man movie. It is peak. It's peak. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen, period. And not just anime movies, best movies. One of the best movies I've ever seen. It's so good. I don't want to do Encore. People call in and realize they're fucked because they wait until the last minute and they either get angry or they break down. You know why people like wait till the last minute with stuff. And then you gotta deal with like their own, like, coming to terms with that, I guess. No theaters around here showing it. Ah, rip. I went with Ray. Actually, I went with friends to see it once, and then I went with Ray again, just with Ray, to see it a second time, but in IMAX. Because there's one IMAX cinema here in the entirety of Australia, and it's like kind of close by. It was so good. It was so good. Also, I have a hot take. Maybe not a hot take. I don't know if this is just me. I feel like every movie theater is too loud. Is that just a me thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like every movie theater is just slightly too loud. Like, I wish every movie theater just turned down the volume by like 10%. And that's it, just 10%. It's just so loud. Like, during some loud parts, I'm like, I needed to get some like earplugs or something to just dampen the sound of a theater when I'm there. I haven't gone to the movies in ages, but I agree. Yeah, it's just like they blasted. Like, oh my god. It's like, I feel like it does not need to be like that loud. Like, every time I go to the movies, I'm like, that was a great experience. But it was slightly too loud. I'd rather the movie theater be too loud than hear the couple behind me making out. I mean, I'd rather just, like, retain my ability to hear, I guess, you know? Last minute for what? I think Hugh does, like, tech support. So I guess, like, last minute to get the tech issues sorted out, when it's, like, becomes a problem. Okay, wait, is fighting good against, like, ice or something? I can't remember. I forgot to heal my guys. Oops. I need to do that now. I've been to a theater in sequels yet, but I don't remember them being too loud. Maybe they're, like, a good volume level in Germany. They're pretty loud when I used to go watch movies, though. I ended up forgetting about how loud the sound was. For me, it's like, I don't know, just like it hurts my ears. He says I do tech support for tax software, so tax deadlines are our deadlines. Oh, right, yeah. Ooh. What happens when the clock hits 0? Are you ending immediately? When the clock hits 0, I'm gonna go, yes, we're done, and then I'm gonna dance around like this. And then we'll chat for like a few minutes, and then I'll end it. I won't end like literally immediately, like the clock hits 0 and I go, end stream. But we will wrap up. I will end after it hits 0, yeah. We'll have like a few minutes of like, we'll reflect on the adventure. Reminisce. I'll tell you what my plans are as well. Because obviously when... I don't even... Look, to be fair, if it says 5 hours, I don't actually know if it's going to end in 5 hours. It might not. It might end in literally 4 days from now. But I'll talk about like my plans immediately for the very near future, like for the next few days, for the next coming weeks and stuff. Because those will obviously be affected by when, like, the subathon ends. I'll miss this. Don't worry, we'll have another one soon. Were you here for the Sonic subathon, Horse Apples? You're desensitized by marching band? Yeah, I've never been, like, too big on, like, loud noises. Oh, you weren't! Okay. Don't worry, we're kind of in the schedule sort of like once every 6 months we do like a big subathon, streamathon kind of thing like this. So next one will either be February or March of next year, probably. But the way I'm gonna set it up is I'm gonna have I'll have all of you guys like vote on what the next theme will be. Like, there's gonna be a lot of options, so... I mean, I'll obviously be streaming, like, just normally until then, but for the next event next year, in, like, March or something, it'll be out of, like... I mean, I have, like, a bunch of different ideas, but I'll have, like, I was thinking of doing, like, a bracket poll. So, like, I have, like, let's say 10 different ideas for what the stream-a-thon could be. Like, Lego Game Marathon, Mega Man Game-a-thon, Dragon Quest Marathon, Final Fantasy Game Marathon. There's a bunch. I have a bunch of different potential ideas. Wii Game Marathon, Shovelware-a-thon. There's a ton of ideas. But what I'm gonna do is, like, list all of them. I'm gonna have, like, a bracket and put 2 of them up against each other to, like, do, like, a tournament to decide, based on votes, what we will do in March. Because this one was decided by, like, a vote, but it was very, like, scrappy and unorganized. It was very, like, colloquial. But we're gonna have, like, you know, it'll be, like, Shovelware-a-thon versus Collect-a-thon-a-thon. And it'll be out of those 2 which one wins, and that'll move on to the next round. And we'll do that with every idea until we have, like, a winning idea. And that's what we'll do next year. Yeah. That's the idea. Shovel-a-thon sounds so bad conceptually, but I love the name, yeah. I don't know what's gonna win out on that. Because I selling his used panties when he sees how far in the red he is this year. I've already done my tax return. I know how far in the red I am. What about farming sims? Those are less easy to play a lot of. I don't think you used the word colloquial correctly. What did I use it? What did I use it for? Colloquial just means, like, informal, we're chatting. Isn't that colloquial? Like, the opposite of formal, essentially. Like, you got, like... I guess you got informal. But, like, if you got, like, a... Like, let's say you got, like, a slang name for something. That's, like, a colloquial term. Isn't that, like, kind of what it means? Sort of? Like, informal? Isn't that what it means? Hold on, let's educate ourselves. Colloquial. Meaning. What does it mean? Not formal or literary. Yeah, I think that's kind of... Alright. It just uses... Oh, you're right! It says of language! Ah, yeah. So when I was talking about slang, slang is right, but not like a thing can't be colloquial, but language can be colloquial. Actually, only language. It says, or at least the dictionary, the Oxford Dictionary thing says, of language, used in an ordinary or familiar conversation, not formal literary. Okay, never mind, you're right, I didn't use that correctly. I thought it just meant informal in general. But no, it's just informal language. Ah, you're right, Alright, we learned. We're updating the vocabulary list. I can play farming sims for hours, assuming my arm isn't strained. Oh, it's not that moon phase. Here's what I mean. Like, I could play a farming sim for, like, ages. I could play a farming sim for, like, 200 hours. But the problem is, for a video game marathon, if we were doing farming sims, they're not really kind of games that you can, like, finish in a reasonable time and, like, move on to another one. Like, imagining what a farming sim marathon would look like is kind of hard. But I'm not opposed to the idea of, like, including it or anything, you know. Also, I keep forgetting to heal my guys. We learn up in here. I like adjusting my linguistic knowledge. But yeah, I had an incomplete understanding of that word. Streamer, I hate Pokémon. Dark, how are you not done yet? But speaking of farming sims, I will do more farming sim content on stream at some point, kind of. There will be a... Well, okay, I have some farming sim adjacent content. It's not quite farming sim content, but it's like... Near the Venn diagram circle, we will resume the Factorio playthrough with Ray. I'm gonna schedule that with him. I play like one battle and give up. It's my time to shine. I gotta get back onto Pokemon Black. Yay for learning. Yeah, learning is fun. Especially for, like, language. Good to, like, update. Because a lot of the time, the thing is, like, you might, like, just use the word wrong for, like, a long time, but just not know it. It's okay when you think of how embarrassing everyone's first pronunciation of epitome went. The epitome. Dude, you know what's funny? Sometimes I'll be watching a YouTube video, like a video essay or something, and they'll pronounce a word that I can tell they've only ever read before. Like, people will say epitome instead of epitome. And I'm like, ah, so you've only read it before. I see. But there's a lot of words like that. That's forgivable. That's like, you kind of can't help but do that until you've, like, heard somebody say it, I think. There's, like, a Simpsons joke about that, right? Like, doesn't Marge have, like, a bit about that? Quinoa. I like quinoa. It's tasty. It's not pronounced epitome? No, it's epitome. It's epitome. Dude, you know what's one of my favorite, like, words like that? Or, like, phrases that are, like, when you see it, you're like, what the hell? How do you pronounce this? Have you ever seen how you write hors d'oeuvres, like, at a restaurant or something? Hors d'oeuvres is crazy. It's written like horse d'oeuvres or something. Where they aren't two different words? No, epitome is just epitome mispronounced. Hors d'oeuvres. There's a lot of like that. Another one is like hyperbole. I've heard people say hyperbole. That's like also wrong. Oh, you know what's another one? This is something that my friends mispronounce that I'm like, oh! I have a friend who mispronounces the word faux. He says forks. And I'm like, that X is silent, man. That's a French word, man. It's just faux. It's not complicated if you know French. Yeah, but I don't know French, so it is complicated. But a lot of those are like, dude, you know what I credit to, like, knowing how to pronounce stuff sometimes? Movies, man. Movies are so good for that. Oh yeah, rendezvous is a good one. A lot of the French words can be weird if you don't know the root. Very true. That's crazy. Epitome, yeah. How are you, Miles? What's good? Do. Okay, can I... Should I... Well, no, I need to heal. I keep forgetting to. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff like that. There's been words, like, throughout the years where I've, like, not heard it, and I've, like, assumed it's pronounced a certain way, and then I hear it pronounced correctly, I'm like, oh, that's how you say it. There was a website I saw a streamer using. I gotta find it. I don't know where it is, because I just gotta look it up or whatever. But he bookmarked. There's, like, a website where you can type in a word you don't know how to pronounce, and it will search for a YouTube video with a transcription of the word or something like that, where it's pronounced correctly, and it'll show you how to pronounce it, like, in normal conversation. It's such a cool tool! I don't know where it is, though. I will find it, and I will show it on stream at some later date once I found it. It's so useful. But I don't have it up and ready to go. Last night was a doozy to haven't slept well. What happened last night? Was it just the snake cage stuff, or something else happened? I hope you're doing okay, man. Do I not have a revive, or am I blind? Oh, I'm blind. What does epitome even mean? I think epitome is like the pinnacle of a thing. Like if something is like the epitome of whatever, then it's like the prime or best or most of a thing. Like if I was like, if you said like, Baronet, you're the epitome of like patient streamers or something, then I would be like the prime example of like the thing, I think. Right? Is that what that means? Let's also, you know what, rather than assuming it, let me just Google it. Because I have, like, the assumption of what it means, but I'm not actually sure. Like, 100%. Epitome. A person or thing that is a perfect example of a particular quality or type. Okay, yeah, there you go. She looked the epitome of elegance and good taste. There you go. The epitome of marriage and the rainbow dash. I think it has to be... Does it have to be a... Actually, hold on. Does it have to be a quality? Can it be of a noun? I guess a mare is a type of creature. So yeah, that could count, I think. What's wrong? Did someone sneak into your apartment and give you trauma? I hear they can make you lose sleep. Oh my god. Ugh. That's a throwback to a few subathons ago. Where is... Do I have a paralysis? Restore? Paralyze heal. I feel like I'm scrolling past stuff. Thursday, thank you for the hydrate. I'm the epitome of your sins? Do. Boo. Okay. Do I have regular old potions? I do just have super potions. Let's just use these. Let's use these up. What? Alright, we are rejuvenated. And ready to take on this frosty cave. Let me, move that guy there. Yosh! This is my guy. What, did I just run into it? Did I encounter a Pokemon? What just happened? So I have never understood sarcasm. Could you explain and give an example if you understand? Are you talking about like the concept of sarcasm, or are you talking about the meaning of the word? Because sarcasm itself is like synonymous with kind of being like disingenuous for various different purposes. Usually for humor, but like an example of it could be like, there's a lot of different kinds of ways you could express it. Like you could express like, it's when you kind of, in general terms, when you express verbally one thing, but your tone indicates like a different kind of meaning. So if like somebody tells you an interesting fact, you could say, "Oh, really?" Then that's like you're interested in the fact. But you say, "No, really?" Then it's like kind of like you're implying, "Oh, that's an obvious fact. Who wouldn't know that? Why are you assuming I don't know that?" kind of thing. You know. So it's like a form of disingenuousness. But it's usually like people do it for like humor or something. But it's generally just like, I think for the most part, it's like expressing words that mean one thing, but your tone is indicating that you kind of mean either something different or the opposite of what you're saying. I don't understand what it means or how to use it or understand how someone else is using it. It's just a tone thing. Like if you read the words that somebody's saying, like this is what like tonal indicators are used for. If somebody says something, generally you will take it at face value. But if their tone and the way they say it is indicating that they're sarcastic, then that's like a marker that you're meant to not take what they're saying seriously, or assume they mean the opposite. So like if I said, for example, like, "I love coffee," then you'd assume like, okay, he loves coffee. But if I said, "Oh, I love coffee," then that probably means I don't love it. That's like the general kind of, you know, way that people use it. But also sometimes it's a lot more subtle than that. Not everybody will like use it like so overtly. But then it becomes harder to understand. I love this stream. Thanks, Dark. I'm glad you love it. I will say though, personally, from my experience, sarcasm for me is really hard to understand when it's through text. I have a very hard time understanding that something is meant to be sarcastic if it's written down. Even if it's meant to be written down like obviously sarcastic, I'm not good at telling that. If somebody's speaking to me, and they use that kind of like jokey tone of like, "Yeah, I'm really believing this thing that I'm saying," then I know it's sarcasm. But if somebody writes in text something is meant to be sarcastic, I don't have a good time picking that up. So I'm not like maybe the prime example of like how to ascertain that. But that's my understanding of like sarcasm in general. It's just like I'm saying this thing, but I mean like either the exact opposite of what I'm saying, usually, or just assume that I don't mean the thing that I'm saying. Maybe it's not necessarily the exact opposite, but the thing that I'm saying is not true. Like if I say like the coffee example, if I say it sarcastically, I could be implying that I hate coffee, or I could imply that I just don't love it. But maybe I don't hate it either. Is there only one way of being sarcastic? No, there's a lot of different ways, probably. but the most overt form is like the easiest way to like describe. The more subtle sarcasm I don't pick up on, so I can't really explain it. Like, I think the rest of it is like, if tone is not the indicator for the meaning of the message, the next best thing after that is, because people can be sarcastic without using like the overt sarcastic tone that people use, but then you have to assume it based on context. Like, you might get into a car crash, for example, right? And you could say, I love driving, you know, and that could be like, oh, that's, you know, that's easily, you can easily say that's sarcastic. But if they say like, I love driving after crashing, that's still probably sarcastic based on the context that you just got into a crash. So there's different ways of like being sarcastic, and different ways of like interpreting sarcasm, but some ways are harder than others, you know, for me at least. I'm using a normal move, he's a ghost! He's not gonna get hit by this! He just keeps talking, oh my god. Dark, I'm sorry to say, that's how streaming works. I just gotta yap, man. That's what I gotta do. What's good, Matthew? What's good, man? Hi, Baron. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of steamed vegetables. What is a good balanced meal to have with it? As in, like, with your steamed veggies. Good balance to it? I mean, the veggies are gonna have, like, a bunch of nice, like, vitamins, maybe minerals. If you want to balance it, you could add some carbs, like rice, and maybe add some protein, like beans, or like tofu. Those are always good, like, balancers. Maybe, personally, I would, like, add a sauce. I like sauce. I will say, personally, I don't like having steamed vegetables on their own. I almost always have steamed vegetables with, like, a sauce of some sort, like, just covered in sauce. And I have a carb with it, like, rice. Those are nice. But if you want, like, if you want to balance it with protein, then, like, beans or... I mean, my choice is always beans, but tofu is good too. Spaghetti with Guardian, beefless ground, or black beans with tofu. Both of those sound awesome. Both of those sound great. Dude, both of those sound tasty. I'm slightly more partial to the beans, because I just like beans. But either of those sound good. Either of those sound good. You can do all of the above, just have all of them together. Spaghetti, beefless ground, black beans, and tofu, just all of the mix. Okay, no, can't. Wait, what's my type? What does this do? Beans and tofu are overall healthier, I think, and harder to overeat. Yeah, that's true, I think, because, I mean, protein is hard to overeat in general. Carbs are very easy to overeat, I think. I think you're right about that. But I mean, go with whatever you think is, like, best, you know? I don't know, I don't think you have, like, an issue with overeating or anything. Should maybe delete it with brother? No, keep old moves. Think I can understand meaning the opposite? So sarcasm always meaning the opposite then? Usually, but not always. It's either the opposite or just... The meaning is just not there. So, like I said, with, like, the coffee example for sarcasm, you could assume that they hate coffee, but you could also assume that they just don't like coffee. But maybe they don't hate it either, you know? It's just, like, the thing that you can guarantee for sure is that the meaning of the statement that's sarcastic is false. It could be the opposite, but it might just be that the meaning is just, you know, just don't take the meaning at face value. You'll have to go from, like... You'll have to go based on context, like, for anything else past that. Did I already interact with these guys? I did not. Also, how have you been, Matthew? What's good, man? What's good, legend, bro? How have you been? Except rolled oats for breakfast, but today I had steel cut, and I think I prefer it. Dude, steel cut oats sounds so cool. Steel cut. Dude, every time I prepare a meal that has chopped vegetables in it or something, or chopped onions, I should be like, this is a steel cut curry. Do you have a favorite bean? If lentils count as beans, then it's red lentils. If they don't, then I really like fava beans. Kidney beans are great too. Black beans are great. It just depends on the meal. I like pretty much every single bean there is. It depends on, like, what I'm having at least, you know. Petal Blizzard should not hurt Auroras that much. Fava beans with a nice Cianti? What is Cianti? Aurora Beam. the Hariyama. It's so complicated. I mean, that's just language and humans in general, right? You know. We said steel cut. I just imagine like steel cut oats, like steel cut oats. I don't know why I'm imagining like a karate master with like katanas or something. Like steel cut oats are a step above rolled oats, is less processed, which is why it's slower. I see it. I have a, you know what I have for breakfast a lot of the time? I'm a big Wheat Bix kind of guy. I love a good Wheat Bix. Father bean? No, fava bean. Like F-A-V-A. Fava bean. I love fava beans. They taste really good. They're good in a lot of different kinds of meals as well. And they're pretty big too. They're very like broad. But in general, I prefer lentils like to like any other kind of bean in general. Like red lentils, yellow, black, green. Like all lentils in general I prefer. I'm a big lentil guy. Let's not use it. Will this like hit? All my moves are AoE. Do kidneys count as beans? Kidney beans? Your kidneys are not beans, but there are kidney beans. They're named because they look like kidneys. They're in like a similar color, I think. Lentils are insane fiber, protein, and folate source. Yeah, they're super good. Also, lentils are, all beans are great zinc, magnesium, and iron sources too. And red lentils have the highest protein to everything else ratio of any legume, I think, period. Including like all beans, peanuts, everything. I'm pretty sure red lentils have the highest protein to everything else ratio. Which is why I like using them the most. Target's move becomes electric type. That's really interesting. Let me read this again. If the target is electrified before it uses a move during that turn, the target's move becomes electric type. Which inherently makes it not effective against Potato Bobby. That's interesting. This could be useful for, like, later on, when other creatures have, like, charge moves. I could replace Razor Wind. I don't use this that much, even though I have a bonus for this, and it's a pretty powerful move. Maybe not, though. Maybe, though. That's, like, situationally really good. I don't know if I want to progress. This is a really powerful move, though. But normal is not super effective against anything, I don't think, right? I saw apparently kidney beans can have carbs. Yeah, but Akana, your body needs carbs. You shouldn't overeat carbs, but trying to gain weight from eating too many kidney beans because of the carbs that are in there is, like, impossible. You're way more likely to gain, like, to eat too many carbs from, like, just the high-carb foods, like, bread. Bread in general is a really big one, but, like, you know, like, just other things like that. You're not gonna gain weight from eating beans. Those are very hard to overeat on them. You will, feel very full way before you eat, like, any significant amount of carbs. Beans help you yeah, the thing is with the beans in general, they will make you feel fuller than most foods. They're a very dense, nutritionally packed food. So if you eat a lot of beans, you will feel full quite fast. You can't really eat, like, tons of beans. You will fart a lot. Steel cut sounds like something a Pokemon prepared? Yeah, it does, actually, true. It does sound like that. I'm not sure that I want to learn this move. I'll replace Razor Wind. Doesn't mean that they're out of the question on keto. Yeah, but are you on a keto diet? What is keto again? Is keto no carbs? Do 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 do. Not now, but I do it on and off. I see. Do do do. Well, yeah. I mean, in that case, yeah, don't eat them then. You have to have less than 5% of your total calories from carbs. Oh, it's just less than 5%. I guess because carbs in general would be like, that would be very hard to completely avoid. Is that just like a... Is keto just like a weight loss diet? Is that why vegan diets are higher in calories? Are vegan diet... That question... I don't understand that question. No, I don't think any diet can be higher in calories. Because calories are just a measure of how much you're eating, basically. Like, there are more calorically dense foods, but if you eat less of them, then, like, you will not consume as many. Because calories are they're all just, like, intake, right? If you eat just a lot of anything, you'll be consuming a lot of calories. Assuming it's, like, a food that has some calories, you know, not just, like, water or something. But, like, if you eat, like, bread is pretty, like, high in calories for, like, the amount of stuff you're eating. But if you eat, like, one slice of bread a day, you will die from malnutrition and not enough calories. You need some. You need to, like, maintain, like, some level of energy. But that's just all, like, a question of, like, amounts. For a vegan diet, if you were eating, like, tons of, like, pasta and stuff, then that would be, like, very high in calories, probably. But if you were eating a lot of, like, kale and, like, leafy greens and stuff, then you probably have, like, almost no calories. Per calorie, vegetables are higher in carbs. I think that's true, because they're fibrous. But it depends on, like, what the veggie is, right? It also depends on what you're comparing it to. Boom. You have to get about 9% of your calories from fat in order to be in true ketosis, because protein will actually be converted into glucose by your body. Beat a Team Plasma Dungeon, and now to make me do another Team Plasma Dungeon. Good luck, have fun, Dark! Ugh. Doo-doo, doo-doo. How my Mons doing? I have one fainted guy. Let me revive this dude. Surprised my ice Pokemon in the ice dungeon is knocked out cold. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Boom. Vegetables are low calorie because of the large amount of water they contain. Yeah, vegetables are, like, very watery. Especially if you eat something like celery. You know what is kind of high calorie a little bit? Fruits, man. Fruits are pretty high, like, vegetables are not that high calorie. Fruits are pretty high calorie because they're sugary. Like, how much, like, you, like, for the, like, weight of the thing, like, eating, like, strawberries or things like that, those things are, like, those have a lot of calories, like, for how much they weigh. That's because they have a lot of fructose, though. At takeaways, vegan food seems to have more calories than non-vegan. I think a grill that knows the vegan burger is more calories than the meat one. Yeah, but those, I mean, takeaway that you're gonna add in, you have to add in, like, oils and all this other stuff as well. I don't know if, like, the vegan burger is, like, mostly vegetables. It's mostly, like, you know, like, it's gonna be, like, artificial cheese. It's gonna have, like, some sort of fake meat in there. It's gonna have, like, a bun that's pretty high calorie, too. Who is your favorite fruit, Yumizu? He's not a fruit. Also, I'm running out of Petalance. Petal Blizzard. That's what oil's not vegetables. I'm talking vegetables like kale, yeah. Fruits are higher calories, but they're also low calorie. I believe about 3 pounds of bananas is 1,200 calories. Yeah, they're fruits and veggies in general are gonna be like way lower than like a lot of other things you can compare it to. Just because in general, I think the one thing that's true for like fruits and veggies is like what you said, they're very watery, but they're also very fibrous. Everything is the same except the burger patty. then whatever they're making the burger patty out of might be like a higher calorie. But I don't think the fake burgers are usually made out of like a bunch of different veggies. They're usually like some sort of like amalgamation of like tofu or something like that. Unless it's like a jackfruit patty, but those are like not that common. So many freaking ways vegan burgers are made, lol, yeah. I don't really eat takeout though. I'm not a takeout guy. Do I have celery, my guinea pigs? I have when my brother and I were kids. Love celery though. I love celery. I love it. It tastes weird to like a lot of people, but I like the way it tastes a lot. I'm a big celery fan. I'll bring in my, let me bring in my water guy. What a guy, what a guy. Power Bink. Also, Dursey, did you redeem another hydrate? I might have missed that. I'll do a hydrate again. These Beyond Impossible burgers that you can get at the supermarket. Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable about that. Maybe Jumpman will know. But I'm not very big on like fake meat burgers. Or fake meat in general, I don't really eat. I just tend to cook stuff most of the time because I'm cheap and I don't like eating out or eating takeaway. I make a lot of like curries and things. You like coriander then? I love coriander. I love coriander. One of the ingredients that I put into my big stew that I make, the superfood stew that's like red lentils and all this other stuff, I put in a lot of coriander seeds. Because those things are super rich in like a bunch of different minerals. They're very fibrous as well. Those things are amazing. I love coriander seeds. In fact, I'll show and tell. You know how I said, okay, I bulk buy stuff. I'll show you something. I'll give you a window into my pantry. Check this out, look at this. Coriander seeds. It's a 1 kilogram bag. This thing is like mostly empty now. Look how many there are. Tons. I buy bulk buy for everything. Do you eat that out of the bag? Hell no. Those are way too... The flavor is way too strong to eat. The way you're meant to... The way I have them... So I make like a stew, right? Like I make a stew and I put like maybe a table... Like I make a big pot of it. And I put like a tablespoon of that. And then like, you know, you cook it essentially. Like, and then the flavor of the seeds kind of disperses out throughout the thing. And then you can kind of like, if you get like a little crunchy piece, like when you're actually eating it, it's fine. But you should definitely not eat coriander seeds raw. That is terrible. You should not do that. Yeah, if you hate fresh coriander, you probably wouldn't like the seeds either. The seeds are like, I mean, they taste like coriander as well. They're different because they're a lot more like kind of earthy. But if you hate coriander, you probably won't like coriander seeds, I imagine. They're just for cooking though. Cooked food is bad for you though, you should only eat raw. I'm J. Caleb out. Dude, fuck that. I know this, look, I'm on a vegan diet. Some people do like raw vegan diets. I am never doing that ever. Fuck that. For multiple reasons. One, I don't buy into the whole like, it might be healthier for you thing. That's like a weird line of thought that I don't agree with. But also, I love cooking. That's like a passion of mine. It's like a hobby, you know? I don't want to get rid of it. I'm not interested in, like, cutting that out. I think it's stupid not to eat beans, like, what the fuck, lol. Yeah, because if you can you eat beans raw? I feel like that'd be weird. I've only ever had cooked beans. How many coriander seeds can you fit up your butt? Confidential information, Dark. I can't answer that. Is ice good against rock? Because this guy is part rock. If ice is good against rock, then I shouldn't do this. What if you're against ice? Is fighting good against ice? If you eat beans raw, you are fucked. Dude, they will fuck you up, lol. You know what's the only kind of bean that I can eat raw? It's like peas. Like raw peas? Those taste good. I can eat raw peas. They're pretty nice. I've heard that cooked tomatoes cause arthritis. Not sure if that's true, though. I think anything can cause arthritis if you have, like, if you're immunocompromised. As in, like, if you have some sort of issue where your immune system reacts really weirdly to things that you eat, which is, I think you can get diagnosed for, then you could maybe get something like arthritis from it, but that's, like, not normal. I don't think tomatoes cause arthritis, like, by default. That's not a thing. But if you have, like, a specific, like, health condition, then they can. But then, like, you'd also be allergic to, like, a bunch of other things as well, I think. I think that would end up being, like, a case of, like, it would be true for, like, not just tomatoes, but, like, I think you'd also have a problem with, I believe, like, bell peppers or capsicums. Those would do, like, that same thing to you, and chilies and peppers in general. But I think that's, like, that's a specific kind of, like, health condition, I think. I don't know what it's called, but I think that's a thing. But that's, like, there's, like, all sorts of things. Like, if you have a immune system problem, you can get, like, all sorts of weird complications depending on what food you eat. What do you think of Free, Lead the Banana Girl, and that vegan teacher? I find a lot of other vegan content creators, like, extremely insufferable. So I don't watch any. I haven't heard of the Banana Girl, and I've heard of the vegan teacher. I don't watch any. I watch literally zero vegan content creators of any kind. I watch none. If you were asking me, like, Barinade, what vegan content creators do you recommend? I'd be like, none. I don't recommend any of them. They're all pretty weird, from what I've seen. Maybe there's some good ones out there. I don't know, though. Yeah, it's just how I live my life, and that's it. Raw organs have the most nutrients, but it's kind of fucked because of how animals are treated now. I think that is true. Like, if you're eating, like, if you eat a lot of meat, then eating, like, the organs as well is, like, meant to be pretty healthy. Because, like, the nutrients that you're meant to consume in your diet are, like, filtered through different parts of, like, the body in the thing that you're eating. So, like, for example, if you eat just, like, nothing but chicken breast and, like, beef, like an eye fillet or whatever, then you don't get, like, vitamin C from that diet. But, in theory, if you're eating, like, the entire, like, carcass of the animal or whatever, which some cultures do, then you would get vitamin C from that. Because it's stored in, like, I don't remember where, like, the liver or some random part. So there is something to that. You can't eat beans raw, they have to be cooked to eliminate toxic compound. Wait, even peas? Are peas toxic? I've eaten peas raw. I love eating peas raw. And also peanuts, which are, I mean, those are both, like, legumes. I don't know if they're counted as beans. It's kind of fucked up how animals are treated pretty badly, but, I mean, different strokes for different folks. You can eat peas raw, yes, right off the garden. Dude, they're so good. When you get the pod and you open it up, they taste so good. I could eat, like, a whole, like, bag of those, man. It's so good. But I don't eat much stuff raw. Like, when I eat something raw, it'll be like a carrot. I'm trying to think what other fruits I even eat raw. I eat, like, mandarins raw sometimes. You know, like, mandarins, like, you peel them open and you have, like, the wedges. I have those raw sometimes. But I rarely eat, like, raw fruits or veggies. Oh, bananas I eat raw, I guess, as well. But I mostly just eat, like, cooked food. I'm not a big raw food enjoyer. Where am I? Did I not? Where's the exit to this place? I don't know if peas or beans. I don't know if peas are beans. I know peas and beans are both legumes. But maybe peas aren't beans. Maybe they're different. Apples, I don't really like apples. Apples are very sweet for me. They're very sweet and they're like sticky on your hands. I don't like apples that much. Vitamin C is something you can't get, really? No, you can get it, though. Like, as in... I don't remember which organ it is, but if you eat animal products, one of the organs in different kinds of animals, like, stores vitamin C in it. So if you eat that organ, you'll get vitamin C from it, I think. I don't know which organ stores it. But I think that's true. You might have to Google that. I don't know which one that is, obviously. Because there's cultures like, you know, like the... people who live in, like, the South Pole or whatever, or in, like, those frosty climates who just eat, like, seals, basically, and, like, nothing else or whatever. Like, those guys eat, like, every organ, period. But I think they get vitamin C from, like, one of the organs or something, right? The less carbs you eat, the lower your vitamin C intake has to be? Wait, what is that? Is vitamin C proportional to the carbs that you have to eat? I've never heard that before. I don't know where they got lost! My mom used to that she used to get pea pods off the garden and green beans and stuff. She died 1 year ago in October. Dude, rest in peace. My condolences, Matthew. Oh my god, it's Bergmite! I love this guy. What do you guys think of Bergmite? Look how cute he is. He's just a little dude. I'm gonna try catch him. Can I sleep powder him? What I remember hearing, yeah? I've never heard that before. There is vitamin C, but in comparison to fruits, for example, it's much lower proportions. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could, to be fair, I guess on any diet, you can just, if you're missing something, you can have supplements too. Alright, time to catch the sleepy Bergmite. Bag time. Bowls? Bergmite is an ice creature. It's a cute little dude. Guzzled down the goop. Bergmite. Bergmite! So cute. Yes, give a nickname. It's a girl Bergmite. So it's what are we naming? I don't know. Icy. Not poop. Bergmite caught. Okay, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna come back. Alright, I need to pee again. Alright, one sec. I'll pause the timer. I'm gonna pee, I'll come back. I shall return. Right. I think I'm telling you guys saw kind of like what I was requesting, like the Japanese chef that couldn't play. I was supposed to skip backward. So I saw that like the time thing would work out like our like physical outputs would be about the same. So I think both of these would be the same. So as in like you're gonna be moving it into it, right? Instead of it closing moving. Yo! I'm back. Hello! Sorry for the delay. I had to take an important phone call, but I am back. I've returned. I fell into the toilet and I had to call for help. And I clawed my way back out. Barely survived, but I'm back. Hi, guys. Hello! What's good? Alright. I was gonna type Icy the Telepathy there. It's a good name for a Bergmite. I like my little iceberg. Alright. I don't know if there's a way out of this cavern. I'm gonna just, like, keep exploring. I have, like, a feeling that there's, like, an exit somewhere else. I don't know if it's misplaced. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, Moonphase. It's good to be back. So remember, you excise whatever demons possessed you in the toilet. Have you seen the movie Flushed Away, Dark? That's what happened to me while I was in the bathroom. But I am back. I got flushed away. What is good? Okay, what is good against ice? I need my little pamphlet of, like, types and stuff. Is fighting good against ice? Or am I, like, making that up? I know ice is good against grass, so I don't want to be a grass guy. What is good against ice? I know fire, I think, is good against ice. I shall be heading up in a second. Get ready to go to my dentist appointment. All good, Moonphase. Good luck at your dentist appointment. I hope it all goes swell. Actually, wait, I should just run away. I should not be interacting. We should just be running. Did all the mice from Flushed Away climb up your butt? They did, and I had to get them all back out. It was an ordeal, really. Oh, Pokeball. Is water gonna inside like it'll melted? That's what I'd think, right? I can never remember. Don't remember. Like I can go down here and to the left. And this leads over here. Thank you, fingers crossed. All good, all good. Let me know how it goes. Not this. I'm just going to run away. I'm suddenly coughing. Okay. Okay, we already fought these guys. Did I try surf around there? Where did this lead to? Oh! Hello? No! Don't crash. Please. Terrified. Did I surf in here? I don't remember surfing in here. Maybe I forgot to do this. Dude, this water looks like it'd be so nice to drink. Oh, wait, this looks different. What a nice block of ice. He did say he's nutted during the subathon, so it's taking so long. No, I'm not nutting in the bathroom. I can't do that. I'm not a bathroom nutter. Not for me. It's gross. Now just surf around. Surf around. Surf around. Poly World. Oh, we're growing. Where is this? Huh? This isn't a new area. Did I just swim back to the start? What? Am I just back here, bro? What is the point of this? No, new guy, new area. I haven't fought this guy. That means I haven't been here, I don't think. Girder. Give me let's see. He's weak to. He's not strong against flying. Whoop. Boom. Oh wait, he has rock moves. Never mind. Okay, what? Okay, is he Power Rock? I was gonna bring out a stronger guy. It's Yoshi's time to shine. Man, I am running out of these. It's like a slightly inhaled part of my coffee. Do, 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 do. 1 billion points. Round and round we go. Remember, it's all about circular motion. Dude, I might make myself a couple slices of toast soon. I could go for a couple slices of toast. Okay, what's to the right here? Oh, it's a guy. Hiker Brent. Robopass. Is it the nose part? Whoa, he's so big! It's the nose pass evolution. I don't think I've seen this guy until just now. What the hell? What a wacky guy. Can I switch to my water type? Power gem. I'm scared of him. He's kind of intimidating. Will quick attack work? While paralyzed, I can't move! This is not good. Okay, ground move, not strong. Okay, let's do a. Do I have a full restore? I do have a bunch of these actually. I could do 100 HP. Do that. I'll keep my full restores for later. Look at these electric moves, it's crazy. There's water pulse him again. Gonna hit him with one time. Boom, baby! Dude, I think I inhaled, like, unironically, I think I, like, breathed in, like, a bit of my soy latte. It's not good. Doo-doo. Okay, let's do a paralysis heal. No, what? No. Alright, Dark, how is your Black 2 playthrough going, by the way? Oh my god. It's really cold in here, isn't it, Little B? Is there something going on up ahead? Oh my god, it's an Obama snow. There's Obama snow. Obama snow. Fine specimen. It's absolutely brimming with energy. The more we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snow fall even more furiously. Let's catch it swiftly and get out of here. Snow! Hey! Hey! Hey, you Pokeball thieves! What are you doing here? Well, what does it look like? We're catching Pokemon. Why else would we have grabbed all of those Pokeballs? It was all so we could catch powerful Pokemon like this Obama Snow. It's full of potent energy. Energy? You're not the brightest one, are you? Whoever has the most Pokemon and the most energy will come out on top. Lazy people who will just wait for things to be handed to them don't get to have these resources. But why is Team Flare amassing Pokemon, energy, and money? Put it another way, why is Team Flare always trying to take everything for itself? Allow me to spell it out for you. It's so Team Flare and only Team Flare can survive. After all, why should we care about saving people who aren't on our side? Anyway, I don't mind a healthy curiosity, but I'm afraid I just don't have any more time for you. Little B, did they say only Team Flare will survive? These people have a few screws loose. You two, hurry up and send these kids packing. Right away, yes ma'am. Let's go, Team Flare. This is the trademark pose of Team Flare. It's the very definition of fashionable. You're challenged by Team Flare Grunt. Golbat. Potato Bobbies, time to shine. Time for her to destroy this Golbat. Also, 2 minutes until the Pokedoku pops out. What I'm gonna do probably, when I decide I'm gonna make, in like a few minutes, I'm gonna go make a couple of slices of toast. And when I come back, we will do the Pokedoku. Okay, Electrify. Let's just see how this works. So it's going to turn Golbat's next move into an electric type move. So this is now no longer a flying type move, it's an electric type. I wonder if that makes it even weaker than it was in general gonna be. It's already weak. But it would be good against, like, a ground type creature. Like, if a ground type creature tries to use a ground move, I could turn it into an electric move. Which is pretty funny. A lot of XP. Potato Bobby's growing. Big and strong. Oh, we're learning Solar Beam. 100% we're learning Solar Beam. Two to 3 turns. Okay, this is better than Petal Dance. Manectric. I'll keep this guy, because I can use normal moves against him. And also, by being electric, resist his electricity moves. Oh, I don't know if I think anymore. I only have quick attack now. I do get a bonus from it, but, like, it's not huge. Okay. Aura Sphere. Move. Oh my god, I gotta save. I'm scared it's gonna crash. I may have lost. But isn't this winter wonderland beautiful? Almost as beautiful as the Team Flare pose. Let me just save just to be sure. To be sure. Okay, we're chilling right now. I will do a switch. Give me, let me put Potato Bobby in the main seat, just temporarily. Nope. Team Flare Mabel? Dude, she's got a crazy, like... Isn't there a character on Star Trek who has a visor like this? In, like, the Next Generation or something? Jordy LaForge, yeah! S-Board Silk Song, yo, A-Guy! Have you played Hollow Knight before? What up, A-Guy? Also, your horse, Apples. Apples! It's good. I have played it before. What are your thoughts? Was it good? I'm probably gonna play it at some point down the line on stream. As well as probably Silksong as well. Ooh. No! Not just strong, too strong! Not ordinary indeed. So far, Silksong actually looks easier than Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. Received 6,700 doubloons for winning. I have no patience for losing. Let's get out of here. Doesn't battling with Team Flare scare you, Little B? I'll admit it scares me. I don't like battling him. But we managed to protect Aboma Snow by pitching in there. I know I'm the reserve type, and I'm okay with that, but it's important to be bold when necessary. Mamoswine doesn't have to worry about Aboma Snow anymore, and that's what matters. All's well that ends well. Snow! Looks like Aboma Snow wants to give you something. Aboma Sight! Snow! Alright, he's just chilling. Alright, I guess I can peace out. It's an icicle, a cryogonal. Cryogonal alley. Cryogonally. What if I just charge this guy? I'll try to catch this snowflake. Never mind, it is very strong. Okay, what is good against ice? I can never remember. I don't think I have anything good against ice. Is water good against ice? Or is ice good against water? Or do they not interact? Does water melt ice, or does ice freeze water in this game? Okay, it's just neutral. It's not. It doesn't seem like I'm good or bad against this guy. Alright, let's try to catch this guy. I have to throw some balls. Not that. Oop. Okay, after catching this guy, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make a toast, because there's an ad that's about to start. I'm gonna make some toast and come right back. In honor of the toast, I'm gonna name this guy Toast. Yes. Toast. Perfect. Box 1. This is awfully easy. You'll have to tell me about it once you play it. Alright, let me save. I'm gonna make 2 slices of bread, or toast, and I'll come back, right? Quick BRB. While the ad runs. I'll be right back. Hello. I got back. Check it out. 2 slices of toast with extra virgin olive oil, lemon, and salt. Ooh. All right, you guys ready? Let's do the Pokedoku. Do. Pokedoku time. Quickie tricked us. I was just waiting for the toast to toast. So tasty. So good. Okay. What can I scroll? Okay. I was looking a little low. No, it doesn't. Please don't do anything. Hi, Mellow. Hello. Mellow jump scare at the low timer. Oh! Please give 100 subs. Do not! I want to be free. How are you, Mellow? What's good, man? Check out my toast. I've got olive oil, lemon juice, salt, fire dragon, Charizard Mega X. Boom. Flying. Flying dragon. Isn't Dragonite Flying dragon, or is he just dragon? I'll come back to that. Dragon first in evolution line. Gibble. Shiny. Okay. Bug first in evolution line. Weedle. Fire bug. Flying bug. Butterfree G-Max. Flying dragon. Alola. Geodude. Alola. Okay, bug. Fire bug. Fire bug? I don't think I know a fire bug. Senti Scorch. Fire bug, I do know. Dragon flying. I want to say Dragonite. I don't know if he's like pure dragon though. Surely he's flying. Right? He is. Flying Alola. Beedrill. Who has a Alolan flying type? Flying type. Alolan Pidgey. No. Alolan Starly. No. Are any of the birds, do they have Alolan variants? There's probably like normal Pokemon from that generation that I just don't know. Fire Alola? Camerupt. Cowboy Hat Caterpie. Fire type. Rapidash. That's Galar. That's Galar. It's just not even fire. It's just like fairy or something, I think. What becomes fire? Maybe a water type becomes fire or something like that? Or ground or something weird? Alolan flying. Dude. Dragonite. Alola. No. It's not Butterfree or... Dude, who else flies? There's no Pidgey, no Starly. Pidove. Dude, I'm cooked, man. Vivillon. Doesn't have different types. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't think I can think of anything. I don't know! I can't even think of fire either. I give up. I can't think of another one. I'm running. Okay. How's the last night of... Toast will not distract me from my mission. How's the last night of Pokemon going? Your mission? Is the last night of... I hope it's the last night of Pokemon. We're playing through Pokemon X. We're like quite far. Okay, let me post this in the Pokemon channel. My Discord is lagging out. What the hell is this? Somebody just messaged me and said, hey, I wanted to say I've been enjoying your streams lately. You got a great vibe and your content feels super genuine. Thank you for putting out such awesome stuff. They're from a mutual server that I don't chat in. Report spam. This is not a real person. Done. Spam reported. Okay, where's the Pokemon channel? If you're gonna send a message that's like, hey, I've been loving your streams, you gotta actually be a person that's at least chatted one time in the stream. Otherwise, that's spam for sure. How many of you all failed No Nut November already? I'm invoking my right to remain silent on that matter. No comment. How are you going with it, Akane? Can I see sleep angle? My friend wants to see. Okay, I don't know if you were here for, but the sleep camera like fell and then had problems when I was trying to set it back up again. So the sleep camera's gone. The sleep angle is just like this camera now, so the sleep angle is just destroyed. It's just this. Like the bed is here, and we have the bigger like screen like this, but it's just this. The ceiling cam died. I do have, I think, a picture of it from before it fell. Nah, never mind, it's gone. It was temporarily frozen before, but it's not anymore. It is just Ogre. I'm sorry, Miller. Sleep cam has died. One of the ceiling fell. Are you sure? Well, don't worry, all good. It's from... You have to go back a few days, though. Like, go back... You have to go back, like, a few VODs. You can actually probably see from the preview when the last time it was working was. Where's the... Do I not have an escape rope? I do. I'm being strong, but I failed all 5 days of 7 November. How did you fail all 5 days, bro? I'm managed on the city type falling into Barry's face on Polymarket. No, the actual camera itself didn't fall, but the cables for the webcam did. And then it just had issues with like disconnecting from OBS over and over again, and I couldn't fix it. Or, well, it didn't just work. I didn't try really fixing it that much, but I was like, I don't want to like delay stream and like go offline and try to troubleshoot it. I was like, this is just not worth. So no ceiling cam anymore. Sleep cam is gone. Well, a sleep cam is here, but ceiling sleep cam is gone. Also, how are you, Mello? Are you at work right now, or what are you doing? Do 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 do. Okay, what's my goal here now that I've done that? Can I go to a new place? Yo, dude, what do you think of the Chainsaw Man movie? It's so good, isn't it? I loved the movie. Oh my god, it was unbelievably good. Yes, I think I love that dude. It was so good. Dude, I love Reze, man. Bomb Devil. I wish you would sit on my face. I watched the anime Non Biori. I think I did like years ago. Or at least partially. I don't know if I finished it, but I definitely watched at least one episode of it. Ding! It's so big. Dude, the music. Dude, when Denji's like in like the typhoon fighting the typhoon devil, it's so good. It's so good. The music like amps up. Oh my god, it's such a sick scene. He's just such a jackass. I love him. Yeah, he's great. One of the characters was called Kaede Kageyama. Yeah, that's close to Kade. That's almost the same name. That's almost my horse Sona's name. Dude, but yeah, that's a common like name in Japanese media, like Kaede. Run away. Dude, my throat is like my throat and my chest are irritating me today. Do I have any more coffee left? Barry, this time I challenge you to a battle in front of Anistar City's gym. Prepare yourself. Mew. Low-key, we might be able to get this game finished. Maybe, actually. We might actually be able to get this game finished. Because this will be our 7th badge, maybe? Yeah, we're 6 out of the way. 6 done out of the way. You there. I came in place of Dexio to tell you something. There's a person here in Anistar City who knows about the legendary Pokémon. I almost forgot. I brought you some gifts. Put them to good use. Dude, my hand is hurting. Repeat balls. Make it easier to catch Pokemon you've already caught. I should buy more balls, actually. I just remembered. Let's go get some balls. Let's go get some balls. Let's go get some balls. Yo, Shasho. Much love. Shasho, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 62 months. Oh my god, thank you for the love and support. Legend.
Hope the farm goes well, Purple Heart.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your ad reading and your cute fuzzy emotes. Legend. Let's reach our show. Hope the sun's going well. It's long. I'm ready for it to end, man. Pokemon, your Sandy was good. How are you all doing? What's good? What's good? What is good? How are you all doing? Beam, beam, be do 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 do. Memory of my Pokemon. Oh, I can choose literally any of them. How about you? Start working on my New Year's resolutions for 2026. What resolutions have you got? Interesting. One of them is spend more time watching my backlog instead of watching Twitch. For like anime and stuff? What kind of stuff do you have on your backlog? That's a good resolution, honestly. Do. Hidden power. Hidden power. Game backlog as well. What kind of games do you have on your game backlog? I support that. That'll be good. You should stream some of your games. Or are you a only Sunshine streamer? Dude, look at this! Look at this! Look at these sights! Wow, it's so cozy here. Ah, beautiful. You don't like streaming casual games? I see. I see. Honestly, fair. I was already here. In my case, I don't usually play games off stream. When I'm not streaming, I'm like not playing games, with the exception of like maybe Osu. But outside of that, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually not playing games, with rare exceptions. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Oh yeah, that game's meant to be like really good. I have heard of many good things. 800 years ago, it used its shining horns to illuminate the lands of Kalos. At that very moment, people and Pokemon throughout the land felt great energy and vitality surge through their bodies. At the same time, a vast forest sprang up with Xerneas at its center. Legend has it that when it nears the end of its 1,000-year lifespan, Xerneas releases all of its remaining energy, sharing it with all living things nearby. There's another story I know that talks of the appearance of just such a fortuitous Pokemon. Break of the weapon, another shot. What is break of the weapon? Is that Breath of the Wild? Break of the weapon? Wait, did you play partway through Breath of the Wild? 3,000 years ago, the Kalos region was engulfed in a terrible war. So the tale goes. A Pokemon came to rescue all of the wounded Pokemon that had been caught up in the conflict. Dude, my tendinitis or something is flaring up. Man, my thumb is killing me for some reason. Downside over the subathon is that my hand is starting to feel it. I'm Dude, I'm fiending for a break. Man, my hands need it. Supposedly, after Xerneas released its remaining energy, it transformed into a dried-up tree. It remains in hiding deep within the forest, according to old tales, As I say, stories and tales. What happened to that strange bunch of folks in their red outfits? Is that the only downside of playing Pokemon for 50 days? No, it's not the only downside. But my hand just kind of hurts now. I'm holding the controller in such a weird way. I'm holding it like this. So I'm just not using my thumbs right now. It hurts. Do. Big merci to a world filled with Pokemon. Big merci! Where am I going? Do. Wait, this is the gym. Batty. Let me show you how much stronger I am. I did say we were going to be rivals back in that cafe in Lubio City after all. Speaking of breaks, I may need to take a lunch break soon-ish. Get some food in me. Go, Potato Bobby! Potato Bobby. Let's charge. Flinched and couldn't move. Okay, man. Also, dude, Mello, what about you? Have you been playing anything recently? Any gaming? What have you been up to? Play for like 10 to 15 hours or so? Dude, Breath of the Wild was so... I loved Breath of the Wild. I like almost 100% of that game. I gotta go through and finish Tears of the Kingdom as well. I want to play more of that game. Nothing special, just chilling. I'm taking some serious damage from this. Give me like these guys. Oh, there's ZA, Sludspire, and Blueprints. Nice. How far through ZA are you? Did you finish ZA already? Or what are you doing in ZA now? Mega Evolution. Aura Sphere. At an Aura Farm. Oh, that's where you could beat a good shiny charm. I do remember you telling me that. Dude, that's impressive, man. GG's. Bidibibum. I could not like it be like that. I'm a gamer. I don't have a life. I have many. Aura Sphere? Just Aura Farm, everybody. Seed Bomb? You're going down a bucker. Ew. How do I get more of these stones? Are they sold somewhere? Yeah, Vaporeon, let's bring out, Yosh. Here we're going to an ATM to check my bank balance to see how many gift subs I can afford. Oh no. I'm scared. Hey, Altura. Hello. How are you, Altura? Welcome to the stream. What's good? Welcome, 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 welcome. Like 4 more hours, what am I to do now? I'm scared, dude. Everybody's noticing the timer. Just don't look at the timer, don't look at it. It's just, you know, don't worry about it. Don't look at it. It's yeah, don't look at it, it's fine. Just, you know, cast your gaze elsewhere. I will take a lunch break soon. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Maybe let's have a light lunch. Absol, yeah, let me bring out a bug. Rudy, you know there's some money in my bank account. Don't say that. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Do. Look, don't you guys miss Super Mario 64? Dude, that was like super. He went down really fast with that. Do. Defeated. I miss Mario 64. I know, right? It's a good game. Just think about like the fun times ahead. Mario 64 overrated. No, it's a good time. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's fun. It's whimsical. I do miss all the resets. I know, right? Is it great about watching certain people play? It's fun. It's a fun time. You know, it's a good time. It's a good time. I love the Mario. Okay, do I try this gym first? I don't know how this is gonna go. Anastasia City Gym. The 7th badge awaits. I wonder what typing this gym is gonna be. Maze inside of a bowl? Try to get your head around that one. Psychic types. Alright. Bugs. Unleash. I was lying, it's not overrated. I can't cap that hard. It's time. Why did I press summary? What am I doing? Not item. Switch. Boom. Is that not a door? Oh, no, it's a window. Wait, what? Huh? What the hell? What? Super Mario Galaxy! What? Ugh. Do. Almost a 3D Mario run. I can't shit talk Mario blood like that. Yeah, we 3D Mario runners. We gotta stick together. Super Mario Soup. Scrumptious. Okay, I'm gonna attempt this gym, and then after the gym, I'll take a nice little lunch break. Us 3 Mario runners must stick together and make fun of Minecraft speedrunners. True, real. Lol, look at these guys. They love RNG. They love their RNG slop. Yum 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 yum. It's them eating up their RNG slop. Yum 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 yum. Okay, I gotta heal my dude. I got healing. Move. Move. It's a teleport pad. Teleport pad. You did Minecraft speedruns in January of this year? How did that go? Were you doing a random seed? Oh, wait, whoops. Let me go back through here for a second. What's this way? Nothing. Dude, it literally, this really reminds me of Mario Galaxy. And we have to do like no resets. Wait, what's your PB? Okay, I could go there. I think I actually have to go here. You didn't keep track of it? Dude, rip. Every speedrun I've ever done, I have, submitted, just so I have, a record of it. It's fun. So I like to have a portfolio, even for runs that are, not very good. Wait, there's a trainer. Let's fight this guy. Doo-doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. Crazy good image in Pony's channel. Would you send it? Oh, my hand is hurting so much suddenly. What does this stuffing mean from? I saw just synth art with this. I saw somebody on Twitter with this. Whoa. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I see you. Not side beam! What am I doing? Wrong move! First image I've seen of that. It's like a trend that's going around online right now. Of the pulling up your stockings thing. I've seen a lot of variants of it. But I don't know where it started. I think it was Pokemon Legends ZA art that started, maybe? I actually don't know though. Ooh. Cute horse image though. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, we have a choose your adventure, left or right. Okay, that goes to here. Where does left go? There totally should be a secret item here. Heal of the blip. This is a wacky gym, man. Oh my god, this feels like that scary maze game. Reminding me of it a tiny bit. It's like pink coloration. You're actually the one that got me to Mars before I'm slowly 100%ing it. Oh! Wait, how far are you, Altura? Let's go. Are you playing it on Switch or something? Okay, this guy's the psychic type, apparently. Bug. I'm surprised that did that much damage. Wait, I forgot the bug thing anymore. Oops, I'm gonna get knocked out. Oops. Mobby. No. I did it as a kid, the N64, so I bought the All-Star version on Switch. Oh, nice. What are you up to now? How far through it have you gotten? I don't know why I'm solar beaming. It's a little bit like overkill, but I'll take it. Ew. Okay, I gotta heal my bug. You're gonna laugh over them 3 worlds still in the main entrance floor, so emphasis on slowly. That's all good. So does that mean you're on, like, you've done, let me guess, you've done Bob on Battlefield, you've done Womp's Fortress, and Cool Cool Mountain. Do. Or have you done Jolly Roger Bay? Pardon me. Super Potion! For you. And then a revive for this guy. And one... Nope. One Moo Moo Milk. Boo, boo. Wait, how do I get over there? Super Super Mario Super Mario 64. 64 Soup. Hey, Luigi. Oh, you have Gardevoir. That's my favorite Pokemon. Kind of like Cool Cool Mountain. That's a nice level. It's very... You're doing it a good time, because that level is very, like... I feel like it's very Christmassy themed. 64 Soup! That's a lot of soup! Oh, she's... strunk. Why is that, like, a good move? I wonder what's for dinner? Soup! Soup! Yeah, I gotta be healed for a turn. I put a potion away. Calm my mind. Calm your mind. I love dinner. Dude, I love dinner too. Aurora beam. I'm a hungry guy. Guard of War down. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-do, da-da-do. So many points. Ooh, ooh. I like the menu sound effects. They're very satisfying. They remind me when you zoom in and out on the Wind Waker map a little bit. It goes like whoop whoop, doo doo. Oh wait, are there more trainers on this path that I haven't fought? The person in the very middle looks like they're the gym leader. Oh no, I did fight that guy. Okay, gym leader time. What's the recreations are accurate? I don't know. You know exactly what I mean though, right? A ritual to decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Whoa, look at your cape! You get the ultimate Muddock cape. Look at the stars underneath. Olympia. It's a Sigilith. You can go up against the electric boy. Yeah, you hear every time the fish... Yeah, the fish goes... Every time you find him. And he has his little, like, paintbrush. Hoy small fry. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna survive the next hit? I'm not so sure. I don't think I'm faster. Okay, maybe we're good. I think we survive, unless it's a crit. What? That's not good. Potato Boy was gonna get knocked out, I think. Mario Sunshine-a-thon starting tomorrow? Probably not. But that is a game that we have to play, actually. As in, like, we have started it and we need to get back to it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take like 2 days, 3 days to just like rot. I'm gonna put my hands like on ice. I'm just gonna pass that for like 2 days. That's my plan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass the hell out for multiple days. Nobody will hear from me for a bit. Need to recover. I guess we're bugging? I guess it's time to bug him. No! No! Wrong answer. 1,000 years more if I go it. Reflective. Yo, Harvester. Hi, the Lemonade. Yo, what's good? Soil Harvester. YouTube chat, welcome. What's good? should use this as well. To power up my move a bit. Air slash on me. I'm literally a flying type. Why did that do? Super effective? What kind of move is that? Mew. Level 50, holy balls. Hurricane. The flying move. Maybe I replace Psybeam. I confuse the target. Yeah, we should learn that. We get a bonus for this too. And I'll keep Draining Kiss. Like, it's normally effective when flying, super effective when bug. Oh, is that why? You don't have a dark type? Villain is bug type? No, I don't have a dark type, no. Bug is also good against psychic, though. Oh my god, everybody's growing. Slow King. He's weak to grass because he's part water. So let me switch to Yosh. This guy is a trade evolution with the Kingstone, I think. I'm drowsy. Will I be okay? At least I got Solar Beam out. Beam. I'm asleep. Meowstic. I will actually not switch Pokemon yet. Bag. Let's do a, do I have a, an awakening? Of course I do. Beam! Slapped in the face. I lost like 2 points of health. Solar Beam! Beam! That did a lot of damage. Okay, is Bug faster? Surely Bug is quicker. Isn't Venusaur immune to sleeping moves? Apparently not. I don't think he's immune to the sleeping condition. Destroyed. My thumb's killing me. My hand is hurting so much. We did it. 7 badges done. 7. Boom, baby! Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch break. Lunch break incoming. Grass types are immune to powder moves. That's what you're thinking of at YouTube chatter, says Mellow. Mind. Enjoy your lunch, thank you. It'll be a quick lunch. I'm gonna have some noodles. So you'll have us. It says I see 07 Mikal. I'm sure getting the psychic badge wasn't too much trouble for you, right, Barry? Say some Australian ass shit for me real quick. Oh yeah, mate. It's all good. It's fair dinkum, mate. Let's have a rematch. What could this be? I will shower and get ready to sleep in the meantime. See you when you're back. All good. Pokemon trainers, I come to you by the Holocaster to make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Flare will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, and return the world to a beautiful natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly, and conflicts will raze the land from end to end. I repeat, we will use the ultimate weapon and wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry. Those of you who are not members of Team Flare, but this is adieu to you all. What? Excuse me, what do you mean? What was Lysander saying? Wiping the slate clean? Eliminating everyone but Team Flare? Let's look for Team Flare's headquarters, Barry. Where could Lysander be? Perhaps where we first met him, in Illumio City. Well, I think I actually know from ZA where the headquarters actually are, funnily enough. Alright, let me save. Alright. I will go on a quick lunch break, and I will resume very shortly. I'm gonna commit Xiaolong Bao. Isn't that like, aren't those dumplings? Ugh. Love Xiaolong Bao. They're like the little dumplings, right? I've had those before. They're pretty good. And paused. Alright. Guys, I will return shortly. Give me a little bit. I shouldn't be that long. Quick lunch break. I will see you guys in a momento. I'll leave this chill music with you guys, alright? I'll be back. Oh, I forgot. I need to fix the clock because it's dumb on this screen. Stopwatch, like, keeps changing shape. Okay, where is the other stopwatch? Everything is lagging! Hide that. Okay, is that in the correct spot? The answer is... now it is. Okay, I'll return. See you guys in a little bit. I'll be back. Where did I fucking go? Fingers crossed. You're scaring me, Mello. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, I gotta take my plate back as well. Hello. I am back. Hi guys. I've resumed. Hello. I'm back. What is good? What is good? Did I miss anything? How are you guys doing? Hello. Boom. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let's just refresh the... Hopefully this doesn't break or something. Okay. We gotta go to the city of Lumiose. Wait, this is the gym, not the... I want to go back to a Pokestop. Okay, where is the Poke Center? Where is it hidden? Where did it go? Where has it been hidden from me? As a cafe? Not where I need to go? This is a... I don't think I've been here, wherever this goes. Or if I have, I do not remember it. Where is this? Where am I now? Whoa! Whoa! What is this? What is this thing? Big? What is that? Interesting. It's like a little bowl over there. What a cool little place. What's your AJ and YouTube chat? Welcome. What's good? What's good? Okay, I'm gonna take a bird out and do some flying. Also, I'm making a little tea in my glass mug here. Tea straining. Yo, Blastoise Sam, what's good? Hello. How are you, Sam? Or how? What is there? Did this link like back to Lumiose City somehow? The answer is like kind of not really. Like I could go back. You know, I really just gotta fly. I think there's a few unexplored cities. There's the Pokemon League as well. I gotta go back here. Alright, let's go fly. Welcome back. Thank you, Akane. It's good to be back. How are you, Akane? I'm unbanned on 4chan. I am happy for you. I'm glad you're unbanned. Murder. Fly. Time to fly to the main city. Alright, where does it drop me off at? Doodle-doo. North Boulevard. Okay, I need to like go back into the center, I think. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, where's the Pokestop? I gotta find, like, the cafe. I think it's there, so... Can I go down this path? I believe it is over here. And banned again, JK. That would be impressive to get banned that fast. You Elohim. Yeah, we're doing X and Y. Or we're doing X specifically. Today's special is get out of here or else. How are you, Elohim? What's good? What is good? What's good? Popped off today? Yo, how'd you go? Is it in a Wind Waker speedrunning? How'd you go? Top 21 now? Holy! Yo, GG's. Wait, what's your time now? Uh, 122. Holy, yo, GG's. That's a big PB. How many minutes did you shave off? GG's. That's cracked. You're cracked. You're goated. He'll find out the password to the hidden door in this cafe is open sesame. Three and a half each. Damn! You're cracked. You're cracked. This has been these are any percent no manual super swim. 116 pace in the last on the last hover. Holy! Also, my game is frozen. There it is. Okay, that's scary a little bit. That was scary. Yeah, it froze for a minute there. Let's just immediately save right away. Let's just save right here just in case. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. In I go. It's just like Legends, yay! Welcome. This world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle. Team Flare Lysander. He's got 4 dudes. I'm a little scared. Hi, TheBarinade. Yo, AJ, what's good? How are you, AJ? Welcome. Welcome in YouTube chat. What's good? What is good? Welcome to Pokemon X. Here I am. Rogue you like a hurricane. What? How come my thing didn't happen? I don't understand. Oh, he avoided it, bro. What? Excuse me. You ever gone around Blue Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, I played it a bit, but we haven't finished it. We did play a bunch of it, though. We were playing you did Blue Mystery, you mean Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team? Can I do a solar beam? Everything great as well? Thank you. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I'm having a chill time. My hand is kind of sore today, unfortunately. My thumb really hurts, which is not good. But I'm hoping I'll be able to give it a rest soon. Otherwise, things are good. Things are good. High roar. Big water pulse boom. Let's go, we're growing. He's only got two guys left. Gyarados. Switch to, let's see, he's the water flying. So he's super weak to electric attacks. Gyarados, you are going down. Earthquake, uh-oh. Is that gonna mess me up? Ground is good against me. No! I can't even get an attack out. Okay, can I get this guy out? It does 3.5 hours. What? Okay, will I survive this guy? If he earthquakes me, he's like not gonna hurt me that much. Is that a fire move? Okay. Phew. Solar beam his ass. It's good against water, but not good against flying. Oh shit. Okay, he's confused, that's good. Earthberry, that's not that strong against me, I think. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, can I survive doing another solar beam? I hope so. Oh my god, he bonked himself. What a silly Billy! Boom, baby! Alright, last Pokemon. Where's he got? Murkrow. Ice type? He's like probably part flying, right? Surely? And I'm an ice rock, so he's like super ultra omega weak to me. Aurora Beam! Oh, he's good. That's a steel attack, I think. Super effective. Oh, because ice? Is that right? Bam. Absolutely destroyed it. Ugh. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Wahaha! Your convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. You are here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. I tried to save people in the world with the profit from this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. So I decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. I don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so you will have to explore our lab and have Pokemon battles with all you meet. Oh, and as for the elevator key, one of the Team Flare scientists you've met on your journey has it. Saving everything. This world is suffering because of this absurd dream. Uh-oh. Okay, I will, regenerate my HP and then come back. Doo-doo-doo. It's like, don't mind me. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bink, 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 bink. Where will I see you again? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, it's always a good time. Whoa, I'm just moving around like crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. I think I'm assuming I can't go through this, right? Yeah, I get smooshed out. So that goes through there and there. So, like, I can avoid this battle, actually, if I want to avoid it. What the heck? Swallow. I still don't know what this type is. Is the guy like poison flat out just poison? But actually no. Bug Buzz. Not very effective. I'm back here. Welcome back, Moonphased. Hello. Welcome. How are you, Moonphased? Boo, boo, boo. Oh yeah, Moonphase, how did your dentist appointment go? What was the verdict? Do. Solar beam! Oh. Skippity beam. Was light screen. This is a psychic move. Reduce damage from special attacks for 5 turns. I mean, that could be good. Is that better than Hail? It's probably better than Hail, to be real. There's the Pokemon types except Ice types. I mean, this is like good against a bunch of dragons. Maybe. If I survive. I don't know. I've got stat raising moves, so maybe I don't learn this. Actually, you know what? I'll replace Hail. Screw it. I had the tiniest chip in my tooth that exposed the dentine. The dentist was insane though. Speaking about root canals and removal of tooth damage, there's next to no damage. Wait, root canals and removal of the tooth? Wait, what? Holy! I remember bringing my 3DS to a hotel on family vacation and shiny hunting in Pokemon X. Good memories. Nice. It's acting weird with a cold response. My teeth were for some reason. What the heck? Had extra just a chicken thing. She even went to say I had a deep grooves. Yeah, can we do a little healing there? Do we have a healing item? Higher version is 200 HP. Do I have like just something smaller? 20 HP. And a berry juice. Let's use these like random healing items. Deep grooves and she wanted to seal them. This is in my other teeth, mind you. I see. Okay, that sounds like kind of serious, actually. Do. Ahaha! Why, if it isn't that fascinating little trainer from the Kalos power plant? So we meet again, just as I said we would. My bug! Alright, let's send some bug attacks. Never had them to say they need sealing, just to make sure to keep my teeth clean, it would be fine. Do you go to a dentist, like, often? How often do you go to the dentist? Moonphase. I don't even really know what sealing your teeth really means. Sounds intense though. Drudigon? I don't know who this is. We're just gonna see who this is. Oh, this is a dragon. Oh boy. Ice. Ice time. Some nice ice time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I was told by them that it is not the teeth that make cavities likely or not, is the bacteria in your slime that protect your teeth. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I think that's true. That's why, like, there's some people who don't have cavities because they don't have the bacteria that make them, and some people have lots of cavities just throughout their life because they have the bacteria. It also means that if you kiss somebody who has that bacteria, you can gain it from them, and then you can get the cavity-causing bacteria, which sucks. But yeah, I've heard that as well. Heal Pulse, what is this? Psychic move. Restores the target's HP by up to half of its max HP. That could be good. These are all physical attacks, right? That's a special one. I wonder if Metal Sound the one turn and then Aura Sphere the next would be like a crazy combo of moves. Heal Pulse seems like a good move though. Same thing as this whole thing where they fill in the valleys of the teeth so food and stuff can't get stuck in them. Oh, okay, I see. So far out, hopefully it works the other way, that someone can gain protective bacteria. I don't think it works the other way. I think like once you get the bacteria that can create cavities, then you just need to make sure that your teeth stay clean to kind of minimize the chances. That's my understanding, but that's like something that your dentist will know. I have no idea the details. Oh no, not serious, just strange. She definitely made me anxious though. Well, look, as long as your teeth aren't like hurting or something, that's the main thing, you know. Just make sure you're taking care of them and doing like whatever, you know, whatever the dentist recommends, I guess. How many Rock Smash is an overall move. I don't think I need Power Up Punch is like. Actually, is this the same as? It raises the attack stat, but it's the same strength as Rock Smash. I'll replace this with the Heal Pulse. Brr. You sure are an interesting trainer. You're far more capable than our useless guts. 6,000 doubloons for winning. Huge. I don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. Which War Paladin could it be? Which one could it be? I'm curious about the yellow. There's a green one and a yellow one. Where's the yellow one go? Ooh, that just sent me to the back to the start. Do you keep in mind the dentist will recommend you stuff that makes him money? Okay, conspiracy theorist nut spotted. Do 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 do. It's not a conspiracy, that's how it works. You're a conspiracy theorist. That's okay, everybody's a little psychotic in their own ways, that's okay. I'll go to my regular dentist to get a second opinion. Yeah, getting a second opinion is actually a good strat. That's always a good idea. This guy. Okay, it's time to solar beam. That didn't actually do that much. Can I sleep out of this guy? You are feeling sleepy. Oh, it worked! Let's go. See, I think there's only like 75 accuracy, so it's not like amazing. But when it hits, baby. This is not good. This is not very well. Okay, what if I just heal? I still don't know what type this guy is. If he is just poison though, I don't have anything to fight poison. Or well, no, I have psychic attacks. For example, I was prescribed a 20-euro bottle of cleaning solution by a nursing service that I had to pay for after my surgery, but the clinic said literally all you need is water. Okay, my question to you is, why didn't the clinic try to sell you something? Wouldn't they make money from trying to prescribe you stuff you don't need? Why was the clinic honest? Curious. That's why it's good to get a second opinion. I'm not saying every dentist is, like, honorable and stuff. It's good to get a second opinion. Am I gonna survive this? Maybe. Wasn't nursing service not honest? You didn't answer me. So you need a good dentist? I thought you just said they're gonna sell you... They're gonna recommend you stuff that makes him money. Some might. There are some dentists out there who are not great. Well, that's why, like you said, you need a good dentist. That's why it's also just good to get second opinions on anything. Just getting more opinions will kind of, like, illuminate, like, what your options are. When I say that don't mean 100%, okay, I'll take that retraction then. I can accept that. It depends on what percentage you mean, though. He's gonna be like, I mean 99% of dentists. Look, you do. Live your own life the way you think you should live it. Don't let me influence you one way or the other. We're crushing it. Okay, this base is like different from how it is in ZA. I like the ZA redesign. Where does that go? Where does this go? Oh, these guys. Story characters spotted him. No sign of him here either. Have you seen anything? We're looking for a really tall guy. And I mean tall. If you stretched out a Survivor and stood it up, he'd be that tall. We received some intelligence that Team Flare is also trying to find him for some reason. His relationship to Team Flare is still a mystery, but... Oh, by the way, I've got something for you. Take these with you, Barry. Revives. Woo! Blah. Didn't we meet? Oh wait, we met some time ago, but I didn't get your name then. I've never heard your name before, not once. Anyway. We came here at a certain professor's request to stop Team Flare. I assume your goal is the same? Don't do anything reckless, okay? Okay, man. Oops. Is there anything on this computer? Do. Actually, wait, can I pull out the item finder out of curiosity? Will it let me look for stuff here? The answer is no. I guess down we go. Bug, buzz, bug versus dark, bug wins. Oh. Wait. Yes, Thunderbolt. This is probably more useful than Electrify. I could also replace Quick Attack. It'd just be like full electric moveset. But Quick Attack is pretty good sometimes. It has its place. I think I'll replace Electrify. Although this game's really good. It's good so situationally though. Or I can replace this. Yo, Draza. Yeah, we're at 3:12:22. How are you, Draza? What's good? What's good? I have got other mons with Quick Attack. Okay, Electrify is the least useful, probably. It's really situational. I'll override it. It's fine. How have you been, my friend? What's new? What's good, Draza? What's good? Bug buzz. No. Defeated. Oh. We're one Martin Scorsese movie away from freedom. We're almost there. No, I didn't save. I didn't mean to do that. Check Pokémon. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I can go down there. I can go around here. Let's fight this guy. Wait, how are you doing, brother? What have you got planned for your evening today? What have you got going on, Bug? Wait, you're a fire type, aren't you? Let me pull out the water. Good right now, just chilling. Just gotta get me some more job applications. Yo, good luck, good luck. Boom! My hand has started hurting today. My, hand over here, which is not good. I'm trying to be easy on my hand. It's starting to feel the 50 days. Toxic Croak. Let's pull out Potato Bobby. Yeah, I wish you good luck with the applications. I hope you get something back from him. Welcome back. Thank you, Altura. Thank you, Altura. How are you? How was lunch? It was good. I just had some I had some cup noodles, so nothing too extraordinary today. Nothing too crazy. How are you doing? What's good? You definitely rest your hand, yeah. I'm gonna immediately, if it does end, I'm gonna rest for like 2 or 3 days. I just need to, especially for like a one full day of just like, just nothing. It's not November to take a rest. Okay, I could go to the right. I can go to the right, I can go down. This path is branching. This should send me right back here. And back out that way. Wait, that goes down here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Are you new? No, I was here already. Okay. Okay, what is this door? This is new. Taunt! I like that she taunts me, and then I get the taunt. Oh, you can rest here! Bink, 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 bink. You should nap. Nap done. Okay, let's just go there. I guess let's go to the right and see what's over here. What the heck? Sure as Band-Aid nap ever most of them would run out the timer. Ugh. Yeah, most of my trademark 20-minute naps go for like 4 hours on average. 3 to 4 hours. Electric type? I don't have anything I've got another electric type at a higher level. Is he gonna switch me out? Okay, I guess. Not back to you. You're like the one person I don't want for this electric fight. Thunder Fang. Ow. Okay, now just quick attack over and over again. Actually, how does my just regular old Thunderbolt do like against this guy? I flinched? Never mind. Mission abort. Jump, jump. Solar beam. I'm making myself a cup of tea as well. Ow, my hand is hurting. I don't know why my hand hurts so much today. It's just feeling it from all the gaming. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, perfect. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, this spot. That's nice. That's good. It's a good tea. Feels like a good idea. It is. Would recommend it. I've got an English breakfast now, freshly brewed. What just happened? Defeated. Defeated. Deleted. Dude, I could unironically go for a nap. Feeling kind of nap-tastic. What? No, no. Okay. Let's investigate this door. Huh? 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 I've seen this kid somewhere before. So who is he? I have no idea. But obviously he's not in Team Flare. Let's get him, yeah? That sounds good to me. I'll get the first blow. Challenged by Team Flare Celosia. I could change the bug out. They're all electric types. Also, I'm gonna get tea. I want to ask about irony when I get back. Oh, good. So irony is when something is like infused with iron atoms. No. Thunderbolt against this guy. Let's try it. Currently according to my blood test, my iron levels are high, not too high, but on the high end of normal. That's actually an interesting problem to have. Usually, I've heard of a lot of the like I've known people who have like low iron levels. Never heard of anyone having high iron levels. I don't know how I give my diet and the amount of tea I drink. There might be like some genetic component for all we know. But that's kind of wacky. Because what do you do if you have a high iron level? Do you just consume less iron? You didn't strike me as somebody that even consumed that much iron, actually. Dude, I can't do damage to the hello. Can I do a full restore? I just okay. You know what? Let's switch to a fighting guy. If you're wondering why super problem caffeine inhibits iron absorption, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't even strike me as somebody who was eating that much iron, like, to begin with. Also, that I didn't know, actually. Ooh. Good to know my partner has low iron, but we eat a lot of iron-enriched foods. Nice. Drapion? Don't know who Drapion is. Oh, it's this guy. Is he part steel? Or a sphere? Boom! Exploded. Oh wait, this is bug time? Bug time. Should I quiver dance and then bug buzz? I'll do that. Coffee and tea both contain chlorogenic acid and tannins, which bind to iron molecules and make it hard to absorb iron, yeah. Actually, I had a blood test quite recently. I had it during the subathon. But thankfully my levels of everything were A-okay. We're all in good standing. By Sharp. I don't remember who this is. This is a lot of Pokemon. Oh, is Steel again? Wait, it's only 2. Wait, what? Really true for plant-based iron sources. These same molecules are part of how our plants get their iron, yeah. I think I get, like, my iron intake, but pretty much entirely comes from my, like, lentil consumption, I think. I don't know if I get iron from anywhere else, like, in high amounts at the very least. We've been using the electricity we stole from the power plant to get everything prepared for activating the ultimate weapon. But it's not like that's all we need to use it. Are you following me? We'll need energy absorbed from Pokémon to power the device. Yes, it's the stones on Route 10 that will steal the energy for us and power the ultimate weapon. In reality, those stones that line Route 10 are the graves of Pokémon. When the ultimate weapon was used to end that horrible war over 3,000 years ago, it stole the lives of all those Pokémon. Their lives were the price of peace then. And if we want to make our own wishes come true today, we in Team Flare also have to sacrifice something precious. Moonface says, okay, I'm back. So what does irony mean? I feel like that is really hard to understand too. Irony gets complicated, but I think one of the best ways to illustrate what is ironic is through like an example, or maybe a couple examples. So like, an ironic situation is something like seeing a fire truck like on the side of the road, like caught on fire, like burning down. Because usually a fire truck is like a thing that's used to stop fires, so seeing one burn down in a flame is like an ironic situation. Or like another fire-based one, actually. Another thing that could be ironic is if your neighbor's house or something burns down, and then they do an investigation to figure out like what caused the fire, and they find out that a faulty fire alarm caught fire and caused the house to burn down. That would be like an ironic situation as well. Those are like 2 examples of irony, and then it goes further than that, but that's like maybe like the best kind of example I can think of like off the top of my head. It's not like, it's not just coincidence, but it's like, I don't know how you would explain it. Or explaining irony. Moonphase asked in chat, like, what is irony? Like, those 2 situations, those are ironic. But how would I put into words? It's just because of, like, the context of, like, a situation makes something ironic. But those are, like, this is, like, ironic humor. But I think it comes from, like, something being unexpected, I guess? But I feel like people kind of use the term ironic or irony in, like, a lot of different sort of ways. But I think a lot of people use it incorrectly to refer to coincidences. Like, a coincidence is not ironic in of itself. Hey, this is this thing! Hey, this was in ZA. Please tell Drowser with his iron levels, if he hasn't already, to get tested for hemochromatosis. Drowser, Moonphase in YouTube chat is saying to get tested for hemochromatosis. I don't know what that is. Black have a higher tannin content, whereas green tea contains a higher concentration of antioxidants because tannins are a stronger inhibitor. Is especially true for black tea, but even some herbals like chamomile can have the same effect. So other sources of plant-based iron, legumes and lentils are definitely the best source, but green leafies are really good and one of my personal main sources of non-human iron. I see. Iron levels are not too elevated, but make sure to do that if my iron levels are ever too high. All good, all good. I figured I'd just read it in chat, you know? I don't want to go back through there. I want to go through here, I think? It's a gene mutation which causes over-storage of iron. Oh, okay, interesting. For any passing message between platforms? See, the thing is, like, everybody on every other platform can see Twitch messages. But Twitch can't see messages from anywhere else. Yeah, we're under 3. We're getting close. Oh, how are you frozen apple juice? What's good? Scary, scary! I want to be free. Team Flare Grunt! Golbat. You don't eat, do you eat like an obscene amount of like red meat or something like on the side secretly, Draza? Stop nap for a bit. You're welcome back, Patrick. What's good? Wow, it is close. We are in the final 2 hours. 2 hours, 50 minutes. 51 minutes. How are you, Patrick? Welcome. Back to the party. Final hours are so ominous. Still remember donating like 50 seconds during the Sonic-a-thon. Yeah, I remember that. It got like within a minute, like a few times. I'm scared that it's gonna happen this time as well. I hope it doesn't, but it very well might. I might miss the counter here to observe if nobody donates. Look, I will just say, word in advance, it's very unlikely that the stream actually ends in 2 hours, 50 minutes. Going based off past stuff. Just got a call from my dentist, x-rays look fine. Nice! Glad to hear that. You know, I don't need that much red meat. I'm gonna chat out on some chicken drumsticks tonight. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you didn't strike me as somebody who ate a lot of it. So that's the only other thing I can think of that would have, like, loads of iron or something. But I don't know. He's secretly... We're gonna find out this way that Draza's actually a vampire, and he's been sucking the blood of his friends and foes. Secretly, when they've been not looking. I was thinking, like, I woke up the other day with, like, 2 pinpricks over here, like, 2 little holes in my neck. Felt a little bit tired and fatigued the last few days. It would explain the extra iron. Alright, let me use a little, no, not that. I got her from the bag. Hyper Potion. Beep. We require more than just this. Thank goodness. Yeah, good news, Moonface. Good news. Okay, what's in here? Doo-doo-doo. Is this guy like park fighting? He's a water guy. I'll bring out Yosh. Boom! Not very effective? Wait, what? What is this guy? Is he ground? No, wait, what? No, that would be effective if it was grounded. What? What if I send in you? My poor toothy side for chip being given a tiny bit of quick sensitivity settles in a couple of weeks. Yeah, hopefully your tooth is feeling better soon. Just be cautious with that sort of stuff, you know. Aura sphere. Aura sphere! A boom! Don't immediately knock me out, please. Okay. Phew! Falling asleep on the couch, time to hit the hay. You have a lovely sleep, Altura. Should you come by? What did it say? My HP is full. Oh, wait, what? Ah, I can't use that! I gotta reread how that move works. I think I misunderstood it or something. Thank you for being so informative, Draza. Yeah, Draza is a little hub of information. If he did, okay, nice. Good night, mornings, Mr. Streamer. I hope you enjoy your day. Look at somebody donated to the cause. Thank you. Have a good one. For me, it's like almost 6 p.m., so we're gonna be stretching into the evening for me, for sure. Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're locked in. Do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You're that kid from the Frost Cavern. On your lonesome this time? No. Of course you're not. You have your Pokemon, huh? We gathered data about all the trainers in the region through the Holocaster. So we know all about you guys. And you know how the Mega Ring is used to awaken a Pokemon's power, right? Just like how the ultimate weapon can max out a Pokemon's power. Looks like me and you are practically after the same thing, yeah? Team Flare, Mabel. Oh wait, this is Mabel from the she's in ZA actually. This is that I think I didn't piece that together actually. He doesn't have a visor anymore in the new game, but yeah. Uh-oh, no flamethrower. I'm weak to fire. That's fine, I win. I should have switched to my water guy. Weevil? That's Sneasel's thing. I don't remember what's good against you. Murder. You're like an ice dark type. Maybe the bugs actually would have been good to remain out, but oh well, it is what it is. Bam. Absolutely destroyed. No, we're not learning that. Potato Bobby. No. Oh, you are strong. You and your Pokemon are almost certainly not ordinary. 6,000 doubloons. Ding ding ding. Yep, you did it. The victor grows the spoils. Here, an elevator key for you. Yes. Elevator key. The power of the legendary Pokemon, the power to grant life to all around it. It's a mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't been able to really decode. What do you think that will happen to the world if we fuel the ultimate weapon with something like that? Super Smash Bros. Melee, Fox McCloud be like, Toria! Oh, is the visor laying on her desk in the new game? Okay, that's a cute little detail I didn't notice. Obviously, because I didn't know that she originally wore a visor like this. Brr. Okay, before I continue, I gotta go pee. Quick pee! Hello, hello. Yo, Elizabeth! Hello, welcome. Welcome. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pee, I'll come back. So my computer unfreezes. Okay. 1 sec. I will return, I'll be quick. Quick pee! Hello, I'm back from missing. I returned. Hello. Hello. Let us continue on our little journey. Hello. I'm back. Listen, one who will face Lysander. What's bro is pissing? It's the tea! It's the tea. Oh. A terribly long time ago. Yeah, show me the plushies. I want to see the plushies. Thank you for the welcome back, me face. There was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. That man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Oh, I see her. She's there. I see Magnemite. Several years passed. It was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. The lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. What in the Parkenheimer? The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Yes, Surge. What up? What's good, Surge? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Do-do-do. Lore. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know unending pain like I have? That is AZ. He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago. Taking some food before going live for a bit on TikTok. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Any new banned terms? And for some unknown reason, he had the key for the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. Sounds familiar, Kappa. Yeah, a little bit. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. What if I go this way? I can't go that way. Okay. None since the last update. Okay, good luck today. Do. Serge, look, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I think. Oh, you read the plushies. Let me see the plushies. Ah, everything's freezing. Okay. Wait, one channel. Yo! Look at these. Boom! Look at that! Wow! Look at these guys. Okay, I see Gengar. I see is this Clefairy? Golbat? Gliscor? And the one that evolves into what is this guy again? What is this guy's called? Called Clefable. That's right. Torchic over here. This is this is Raichu. This is Pikachu. Ampharos. Charizard. This is a new Pokemon I haven't seen yet. This is like a starter for like one of the later games, I think. Blossom. Sneasel? Gligar is pink, Gliscor is gray. Oh, okay, Gliscor is this guy. This guy is Gligar. Rowlet, yeah, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one yet. And then there's Oddish. What a cute little collection. These are so cute. Adorable plushies. That Rowlet is big. Dude, I love the Golbat he's just got a funky face. I love the gaping, wide smile he has. Weevil, that's right. Is it Sneasel the pre-evolution? I can see that. Hopefully it's the end. Hopefully. Told you, Mahez was good. Welcome, Mahez. So the Pokeballs we receive and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up and it means all preparations are complete. Pokemon Zaza. This is the premise to ZA. Yeah, this game like is the precursor to ZA. The only thing left to do is to put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. On one push of a button, and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. Not much after getting up that much sleep last night. Did a big clean out of the garage today? Oh, how did the clean out go? Did you discover any funny treasures? Gligar and Sneasel evolve in Gen 4 by holding a Razor Fang and Razor Claw respectively at 9 and leveling up. Oh, interesting, okay. I believe a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. Oh ho ho ho! You're the one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin. Did not see the flashback? Do they want Pokenheimer Part 2? Unironically, yes. They want to, like, wipe out basically all of civilization, except for these guys. Team Flare will remain, everybody else will be disappeared. And we're like, no, that's a bad idea, don't do that. And they're like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, you. And we're like, okay, well, shit, we just gotta fight you then. We discovered this mystical thing called the concrete floor. I see. They need to program it somehow, I guess. Unfortunately, yes. Alright, let's hit him with a Thunderbolt. Interesting he has a Crobat, he must be nice to his Pokemon. Yeah, it seems like Team Flare is not bad to their Pokemon, they're just bad guys. What about the Y version? Do they just kill everyone? I don't think the story like diverges that much. Also, what now, man? You just fainted my potato bobby, bro. How dare you? Break Pokemon incoming. Horrifying idea. I mean, they are magical creatures. Who knows what's possible? You are a bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy. Is that a Wreck-It Ralph quote? Is that a Wreck-It Ralph? I feel like I recognize that quote. Dude, that's a movie I haven't seen in forever. I need to rewatch that movie. Fire. Well. Okay. Thank you for Wreck-It Ralph, I think. Yeah. Oh, baby! Oh ho ho! You're wonderful! Your Pokemon are amazing! Yeah. Wonderful, amazing! You have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I will tell you something very interesting. It happened 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used to put an end to the war in an instant. If we use that incredible power, we can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button. Press the blue button and everything goes back to the way it was. Press the red button, and like Alice in Wonderland, you'll find how deep the rabbit hole truly goes. Or something like that. What's the quote? The Matrix. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Come now! Come on! Push one! Blue is good, red is bad. In Tron, blue is good! I'm pressing the good one. I'm pressing the blue one. Should I heal these guys? Let's do a little... Surely it will be fine. I'll unfaint the other guys if need be. I don't know. Said he was to exchange a losing battle with giving the winner money. Crazy capitalists, who knows? Okay, blue button. You pressed it, oh, you pressed the blue switch! Winner, winner, congratulations! But I'm still going to activate the ultimate weapon. What? I know the boss promised that we wouldn't if you push the correct button, but I refuse to let the potential go to waste. But that's cheating! That's unfair! I'll just use my remote here. Click, click, and the power is on. Come on, look at the monitor. This twisted, evil guy. Yeah, turn your console upside down, evolving K into Malamar, so good luck with that. With a very real, physically existing 3DS. Now, don't worry, I can do it. I don't know if you know this, but this emulator supports, like, the 3D tilting. You use it, the way it works on this thing is you mouse wheel click down and drag it around, and it simulates you going like this with the 3DS. Son, smack that guy and take away his... Are my privileges true? Hey, this is the place with Stonehenge. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. How else are stray delinquent 12-year-olds getting their allowance? True. I feel like if you did the 3D tilting, your computer would combust. At this rate, after this many hours, not an impossibility. It's like, hey, tilt your 3DS upside down. I go, okay, and it just explodes. Dude, look at this thing, man. Dude, the house is just knocked over. That's funny. They're just like toppled. It'd be funny if you chose to destroy the world. I don't want to do that. I'm a good guy. I meant to save the world from devastation and destruction. Did you see? The ultimate weapon is reborn. The poisonous flower is bloomed. All shall perish except for Team Flare. Look at Geosenge. It has bloomed in Geosenge Town. The boss's dream of creating a beautiful world will come true. Add it all up and it equals a victory for our science. Okay, well... Poindexter. What if I press the red button now? Nothing happened. Okay. How would they not die realistically? I don't know what their plan exactly is. Hide in this specific bunker? This guy realistically think he'll be spared? Yeah, I wonder if it's just gonna be like, they're just gonna end up getting, like, they're all gonna get wiped. Yeet. Actually, that's funny, the house did fall over intact. Yeah, they just, like, toppled. I love this joyful music. The world is about to end. Good evening. Heal my bonds, please. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Alright, I need to put a bird into my party so that I can fly. Temporary bird. Temporary bird. Temporary bird. Please heal me, saving the world. Okay, thanks, bye. MC randomly gets the kind for plot convenience. Imagine a grim Pokemon game where it's just a bad ending. Like the world actually ends, and it's just like, well, shit. But then it ends with like, you know, all the Pokemon are like just in nature and stuff like that. All of humanity has been wiped out. Okay, we fly. Not you. Use a move. Okay, where's Geosenge again? Like somewhere here? The destructive beam somehow only works on humans. Just specifically. That would be the ultimate backfiring. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Like that nostalgia for XY. It's a good game. I feel old. This is a 3DS game. You are not allowed to feel old from this. You are not permitted. I hereby do not permit you to feel old from feeling nostalgia for this game. It's a 3DS game. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta put my bird back away. We have to unbird. We birded? Now we're unbirding. This game is 12 years old. I have been a brony for longer than this game has existed. How old was I 12 years ago, though? You were in 5th grade when this game came out? Okay, you know what? That's fair to feel nostalgic. You have a full-time job now? Yeah, you're still young, though. You're not old. Not old. How's a 5th grade too? Yo, 5th grade buddies. I'm glad you do not prefer it because I'm feeling like apple juice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, yo, you boo boo. Bee boo babu. Beeber babber, beeber babber. What? Is that the Bee Gees reference? Only team players staying alive. Staying alive. Ha, ha, ha. Came out 2013. I think this game. Oh my, mamma mia. Dude, look at the houses. It's just toppled. Okay, I wonder if the thing down here is opened. You were a little child. I was in my 20s when this came out. 23 was when I got into Pokemon all the way. I grew up in a no Pokemon household. Oh damn. Okay. Literal Volvo! You're gonna get murdered by Muzz. Trust is arcade. Now, children, no fighting. Play nice in the sand pit. Okay, give me a potato bobby. You lost your grinder? I would recommend trying Hinge. La 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 la. La 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 la. Me after I say the least funny joke ever. Oh ho 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 ho. Like a pepper grinder? What do you mean you lost it? Where did you put it? You mad? Did you just transport it back to like 2009? Le troll face. Do do do. That's all the time, Thomas. Thomas, are you talking to me? You mad, bro? Art thou mad? Art thou frustrated? Late epic burn. Drowser was 23 when this came out. In 2013, I think so. Yeah. That's up. Teeny is not the right type. This guy's a water type. He's gonna get rolled by this guy. Thomas the Tank Agent. Me. Why are you referring to me by my government name? I'm paralyzed. Why? Solar beam. He's older than me. There's a few people in YouTube, in Twitch chat who I think are older than you, me phase. We have a very wide range of ages here in this community. We just need 4 more. We can be 6 white boomers. Dude, it keeps swapping my guys out. Stop swapping me. Aurora beam. I'm not gonna say anything, Lamau, but you just did. Look, right there. Defeated with facts and logic. Do-do-do-do-do. Scrafty. I will switch. This guy's a fighting type, so not as good against this guy. Is he part dark? I forget. Or ground or something? I'm gonna say it. He's gonna say it! He's gonna drop a slur. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wow. 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 How could you say that? A summons on a various fan hacks would be fun. It could be. Let's get through this one first before we start fantasizing about the next one. But I agree that would be a fun time. Destroyed. What? R64 DS is over 2 decades old now, over twice the time between OG64 and DS. True. Time is passing. Time comes for us all. Wait, what? What is this move? Powder. It's a bug move. Blows and damages the target if it uses a fire type move. That's so weirdly specific. I'm just gonna say no. We're good. I'm not gonna be bringing my bug out against the fire guy. Potato buddy. Potato Bobby. You know what I miss? I miss in the OG game. Just for the very first game, Golbat was depicted with a huge tongue. He was like, ah, freaky guy. But then they never did him like that again. He always just has no tongue. Where is his crazy tongue? Where is it? He should be a freaky guy. Where is his tongue? I miss his tongue. Isn't it crazy that Nintendo DS is nearly 21 years old? That's actually very believable. I'm actually surprised it's not older than that. Does that mean it's as old as World of Warcraft? Isn't that funny? The Nintendo DS and WoW are the same age. Lysander does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely he deserves respect for that. That was a hard-fought battle. Can I, like... I was 4 years old. Yumizu is a baby. I was... not that much older, though. I was 7, I think. Where am I going? The Game Boy Advance and DS coexisted for a few years. I mean, that's... Dude, I know that when the DS was announced, I think there was, like, a question of, like, is the DS going to be a replacement for the Game Boy Advance? And I think Nintendo were like, no, it's not a replacement, it's a different console. But it was a replacement. Ugh. I'm sorry, my children are going back to bed, for I turn to dust before my own eyes. Yo, Gimbo! Gimbo, much love. Thank you for the sub, legend. Thank you, Gimbo. Thank you for the love and support. Appreciate you. Much love. Much love.
Subbed.
Thank you, Gimbo. Let me add you to the counter. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. Legend. Thank you, Gimbo. How are you, gamer? Buddy, I'm coming with you. No replacement at the same time as being backwards compatible, yeah. We see you, Nintendo. Let's stop Team Flare. We have to stop Lysander himself. Okay. Let me first of all switch out some stuff. Let me put a... You know what? I'm gonna put you in first. For now. Unk Central up in this stream. You know you're gonna be an Unk soon, Yumizu. As far as the internet's concerned, you're getting up there, man. Because these days went very well. What have you been up to, Gimbo? appreciate seeing you. Hope you've been fantastical. Hydrate. What? Not as much as you. Yeah, but I'm cooler, so it makes up for it. Pokemon attached to the stones on Route 10 are an energy source for using the ultimate weapon. Oh boy. De-smelling grind begins again soon. What does that mean? Are you removing your nose? What does de-smelling mean? The ultimate weapon's flower has finally bloomed above the soil. Smells of apartment smell? Why do you keep making your apartment stink? What are you doing to your poor apartment? I'm cooler, of course you are. Look here, nephew, okay? When you grow to be as old as me, you will understand the wisdom and awesomeness that you gain from living as long as I have. Yeah, I'm Unk, your nephew. Even though resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people in Pokemon has increased to an unsustainable level. You don't into that? Yeah, you are. You call me an Unk man. You are into that. It's okay. The cat's out of the bag, Yumizu. So tell me, the Mega Ring. Did you share it? That's different. We competed for it, but where there's only one of something, it can't be shared. If something can't be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. Some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in a beauty. A world without conflict or theft is to reduce the number of living things. I'm gonna end my life in Minecraft. Look, you were the one who brought up incest. I didn't bring that up, okay? That was you who did that. I was just calling you young. What about Pokemon? Bros, Thanos. Tears, why? Pokemon shall no longer exist. Pokemon are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon and we have helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they will inevitably become tools for war and theft. Enough of this. You want to stop the ultimate weapon, and I refuse to do so. So I will keep you busy for just a moment. Yeah, you can confide in Akane with that sort of stuff, okay? Didn't we just fight? Like, not even like 10 minutes ago? We're fighting again. Okay, time to become Mega Evolved. Aura Sphere. Actually, I should do this and then Aura Sphere. Draws, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, legend. Thank you for the sub gifting. We are now at 555. Much love, Draws. Thank you for love and support. Thank you, thank you. He died in one hit. As long as you keep your animal interest to yourself. Whoa, you mean I'm not into that. Please keep your interest to yourself. I'm just here playing Pokemon. You got a dirty mind, Yumizu. It's super effective. Ooh! No need to keep Americusing to yourself. Yeah, it's okay. We're here for you, Yumizu. Thing, Pony Boy. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Pyroar, we're switching it. The Outsiders. Like the play? Or the book, whatever it is. He's sending a message from Malachi. He's like noting that down, like, alright, that's one infraction. Draza has extended the time when Barinade subathon. Yep, that will be noted. Calling my life returning from Simon's more time you give D&D. Mal. I've never seen the back of Octavia either. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you my wife's ass. What is happening? I don't know, Elizabeth. First Twitch chat, as always. I'm just here babysitting, you know? Okay, Gyarados. Weak to this guy, surely. As long as I get my attack out, which I don't know if I will. I've seen it, it's a nice ass. I have, I can confirm there's a hole. There's no hole! No, it's not! There's no hole! Don't say that, he was lying! There's none! Also, Malachi, he's lying too! He's holeless, okay? He's completely sealed all the way around. I believe them do not. They are nefarious actors. Is Earthquake gonna destroy my poor little potato Bobby? Bobby! Do I have my green goblin? Who's Barinade's housemate so you can know you can trust it? Look, this is coming from Mahaz's account, okay? I don't see Malachi typing. That's all I'm saying, alright? Do your own research. Okay, what am I doing here? Solar Beam will take a turn to, like, happen. Surely I can withstand whatever he's about to do. He has it for every... He has it for every plush? Horse-wise, that is. Wait, it has what for every plush? Boom! Baby! I mean, what's that thing? We'll get one with a hole! Might as well! Oh, you're Malachi! There is a hole! This is not true. I will not be tolerating any propagators of Hole Gate 2025, okay? There is no hole, and no, I will also not provide any proof. Schrodinger's hole. Okay, wait, are bugs good at all? I don't know. Horny person of main is what happens during day 5 of No Not November. You're gonna fail No Not November, Akane. At this rate. You could like avoid horny posting. What am I gonna do, man? Bug Buzz. The lack of proof speaks volumes. You should be defending me. You think you would be dating a guy who's got a hole in his life-size horse plush toy? Honk Chow. What is this guy again? Fuck, you're right. Exactly, you gotta be on my side. We're a team, Mizu. You gotta be team no hole. All the T-Plus have 2 holes. You sure you have a tough time babysitting chat? No, I have an easy time. I'm used to these little hooligans. Whoa, my god! That's okay, I still go first. Aurora Beam. Boom! A critical hit. Lysander. The strength to protect, huh? But what are you really protecting? A tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today? Yeah. 10,000 doubloons have been received. You're as strong as ever, but it's too late. There's no hope for you now. Go down to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over yet. Lil B, let's look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? Look, you can see the entrance to the lower floors over there. Hi there. He's just repeating himself. Okay. What's over here? Nothing over there. What is that down there? I decree there are no holes. I fixed him, guys. See? Look at that. Music came around. Did I ever pick a race for my new D&D character, lol? You did. You chose to play a small red kobold. Part barbarian, part monk. Named Brodacious. Age 25. Alignment chaotic evil. Good old Brodacious. Wow, you tell him that. Who would even do something like that? Oh no, I didn't heal my guys! I thought it was gonna be a fight right now. Oh my god, run as admin and run as administrator. You're surprisingly close. What the heck? Did you pick a Dragonborn or something? I'm surprised that my like random shitpost was like close. Let's attack this guy. Am I on like super low health? Oh, he's done and dusted. So will my ice beam here? No, oh, I'm hanging in there somehow. I guess I'm Aurora beaming you now. Okay, we should be okay. We got this. We got this. But I'll bring out my bug guy. Go, Devilfly! He's like, come at me. Watch out! How are you, Malika, by the way? How are things? I wonder why you have to play Hollow Knight before Silksong. I mean, you don't. What's your way, guy? Dibba-dibbo. Think it makes for a better experience? But you don't have to. It's not like you're gonna be like arrested if you don't or anything like that. Also, wait, you missed it. Did you play the games? I forgot if you did or not. Oh, because of lore? Wait, what? Then why are you asking if you know the answer? Oh, you're on Hollow Knight. Wait, so how do you know if it makes the experience better? You don't know that from experience. What if it makes the experience worse? Anything is possible. Wait, how far through Hollow Knight are you? I didn't even know you were playing Hollow Knight. I do want to give Hollow Knight a try at some point. Do I not have any more Moo Moo Milks? I think I ran out. A revive item looks like a Paper Mario star piece. It does, actually. Yeah, you're right. It really does, actually. It's like a little yellow, kind of like shard. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm gonna play The World End With You before going to Nier. What is that? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Team Flare Admin and Team Flare Grunt. I love Hollow Knight and Still Kong. Still Donkey Kong. It's a game that's really cool. I don't know if I know that game. Let's do Aura Sphere. Silk Schwung. Mind in the gutter. This guy spends his entire day thinking about schlongs. Boom! Happens to have a Hornet would slap you for. You maybe should be slapped a little bit. Twewy? Twewy? Aura Sphere. Boom. Wait, I do want to play Hollow Knight at some point. I feel like it would be a fun time. I'd rather think about ordinary schlongs than horse ones. It sounds like you're just thinking about both, Yamizu. You just brought up horse schlongs out of nowhere, bro. What is on your mind? Yamizu's mind scares me. Oh, that's what the acronym for The World Ends With You is? I thought you were like about it. I thought you were doing some like ooh speak or something. I thought you were writing like truly, but you were writing it with like ooh sound or something like that. Ooh, might be. GG's, I thought just meant you're gonna keep playing X1 on stream afterwards. Yeah, if we don't finish this game this subathon, I will just finish it on stream anyway, like later. I'm gonna do that. There's a few games I want to finish that I haven't finished like during the subathon. Give me a little healing. I shall have dinner soon. Hopefully my 2 doesn't hurt too much. Good luck, Moon Phase. It's an old game that had second one come out a few years ago. What kind of game is it? Whoop. Second one is on Steam, but only the first one is only on Switch. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, like, what genre is it? Do I have a... I do have a paralyzed heal. I prepared. It's hard to explain. Like, what genre is it? Is it like a puzzle game, shooter game, crime-solving game, heavy story game, platformer, RPG? It's an action RPG. Okay, that sounds fun, actually. Play Swords and Sandals Collection. What is that? I know, I'm just gonna slow you down. But friends should stick together. I agree. Power of friendship. Action RPG. Okay, that sounds like a fun time. I'm the one who should be apologizing. You came all the way out here, and I wasn't very considerate of your feelings. You are right. Friends should stick together. Little B, we should all go together, right? Of course. Hear me out on her, though. I'm scared of who you mean. As this, like, child... Are these old children? Arrest that guy, Guys, get him. Guards, seize him right now. Bring out the guillotine. We'll be beheading a guy in the chat right now. On Mabel. Phew, I think that is an adult. Okay, you survived today. She was the one I said was Hatsune Miku, like, earlier. She's one of the grunts with the blue hair. She's in ZA, Yamizu. You said it. Dude, I read the message, hear me out on her, with, like, this, a lot of characters on the screen. I was like, I'm scared. Terrifying. It's okay, you survive. Guards, put the guillotine away. Wheel it back, put it in the garage. We will just save it for another day. First one was originally in DS, but they had a mobile port and a Switch port because Scroll Stream is kind of weird in old versions of the first game. Okay, I'll give it a... I'll have a look at it. Or actually, if any of you have, like, anything to post about it, post it in the gaming channel in the Discord. Otherwise, I will give it a peek at some point. Okay. Mega Evolution. Aura Sphere into Scrafty's face. Right into his face. Ba-boom. Fun fact that in ZA they give me Mabel fully modeled feet and somehow Kojima's in the credits. What? Are you implying those like related? Is Kojima like a foot guy? I don't know if that's a fun. That's definitely a fact, but like, is it a fun fact? I don't know if that's. I don't know if it's that fun. Posted in gaming. Let me have a look. Oh, wait, this looks really cool. Ah, okay, I like the style of this. Interesting vibe. Thank you, boo-boo. 6-week mark of no news about Luna. Hopefully she arrives, Akane. You should do the post game for this game too. If we get to the post game, I will do it. Tetsuya Nomura art style. Is that the Danganronpa art guy, or is that somebody else? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know why I recognize it. Is that the name of the... Is that the Danganronpa guy, or is that somebody else? It's Kingdom Hearts! That's why! Okay. This might help. Lucario's the second one to invent aura farming? Who's the first? Dude, I need to get back to Kingdom Hearts, man. I gotta get back to finishing Kingdom Hearts. We have Chain of Memories to finish, and then we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2. It's a device that helps you when you're stuck on a puzzle. Clement gave it to me. Sora would never use AI. Sora. Hey, Sora. Ta-da! The lock opened. And the device actually broke. Amazing, Shauna. Chain of Memories. That's rude, and it's a good game. Your brain is just not big enough. I'm sorry. It's just for intellectuals like myself to enjoy the card game mechanics, you know. Chain of Memories on GB had the same dev team as Tueri, I think. Interesting, okay. I was playing through the version of Chain of Memories we were playing on stream partway through is the, like the remade version, like the 3D one, that's as part of that, like, that remade bundle. I forget what it's called. The one that you can buy on Steam. Why do they use his name in an AI company? I think just because the word just means sky in Japanese. So it's just a popular word / name. Alright, time to save the legendary Pokémon. Oh my god, this is an ominous scene. Yeah, Chain of Memories. Is that a tree? We're in the deepest part of the headquarters. Yeah, I think it is the PS2 remake. Yeah. It's somehow hard to breathe in here. Hey. Is that thing that looks like a tree the legendary Pokemon? Doesn't look like it's alive, but... Where did you guys just spawn from? That's none of your business, kids. The ultimate weapon has taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runts out. No, I hate being chased. What's your favorite number? Treat. Oh, Shauna, this again. Barry, you take care of things here. I'll protect Shauna. I'm gonna take out all these guys! Oh boy. The arm animation, yeah, that's hard to do in real life. You really think you can beat us? I mean... You might be wondering how I got here. Zoinks! I like that I can frame one turn around. Okay, let me save. I gotta pee. I'll pee and then we'll do this. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta pee. Gotta pee. I'm also gonna, in the spirit of peeing even more, I'd like to be a tree. Quote from Fluttershy. An icon of our modern day. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna refill this thing. I shall return. I'll be right back. Tea break, tea break. Whoop. Yellow. I'm back. I have returned. It is me. I'm back. Hello, guys. What is good? Alright, let's see what these goons are doing. Let's fight him. Okay, how many mons do these guys have? 2? You have 2. That's not too bad. A leopard? Imagine Digimon called Pokemon instead of being a Pokemon, it was an entire Pokeball. What? Your message failed to send. Welcome back. Crack and Twitch. Wow, how come your messages keep failing to send? What's happening? Ugh. Give me a bug buzz. Manectric, will you switch your Pokemon? Yes. I don't want to be a flying type for this. Let's just put in Yosh. Good old Yosh. Solar beam. Time to beam. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can't move. No, my boy. Don't be water, I'm flying. I'm water. Can I still like do extra sensory or something? He's for some reason, I don't know why, he's using Bite instead of an electric move. Oh my god, critical hit. Holy, that worked out really well. Admin, done and dusted. Nope. Okay, paralyze heal for my Yosh. Heal this guy. What did I just do? Hyper potion. Ba-boom! Oh, I have to get through you guys, don't I? Actually, what if I just fight you? Do I need to fight all these guys? I mean, I'll get EXP. I might as well fight them. Might as well. You've only got one Pokemon as well. That's not that bad. Swallow. Mega Evolution Aura Sphere. Boom! Not very effective. Why? I just don't know what type this guy is. I use Heal Pulse. What does Heal Pulse do? I need to fix. Okay, this is. Why do I have that move? What does that do? I don't understand what the point of this move is. Metal sound. Weaken his special defense, and then we're gonna hit him with non-effective moves over and over. Dur, 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 dur. Okay, it's doing more damage. I have to go to an appointment in 5 hours. Oh my lord, no. What kind of appointment? Like doctor's appointment? Your face is ruined? Why? Good luck at the appointment. I hope it goes well. Close combat. Let's see, this does what exactly? Oh yeah. Okay, what is this? Restores the target's HP. Okay, so this heal pulse is good for like when you're fighting with a friend. How about that? We do not need that. It was Steven Universe's 12th anniversary yesterday. Happy birthday, Steven Universe! We need to finish that show. When are we finishing Steven Universe? Team Flare Admin. I'm working fan for it, which I can't show you because of spoilers. Oh, yeah, we need to finish watching it so I can see the art. Are you fightable? Seriously, done with this? We're gonna watch only that? We gotta finish Owl House first, though. We can't keep skipping around it. I gotta keep us focused on Owl House. How long is Owl House? Like, how many seasons long is it? Like, your mind? I did already! I've been consistent. I'm just saying eventually we should get back to it, you know. Like 3 seasons. Okay, we'll just finish Owl House first. Then we'll do Steven Universe. Boom, boom. We gotta rewatch the part that you wanted me to rewatch or something. Ooh. Bam. You mean the finale? I think so. Team Flare Admin is down. 3,800 balloons for winning it. Huge. Huge. How many Pokemon looking? We're looking good? We're looking good. Go, Bat, go! Alright. He's flying type, he's gonna be good against fighting. So let me just switch around to Electric Man. Do I need like a thunder? How do I evolve this guy? I could have evolved Potato Bobby, but I think I need to give him like a Thunderstone or something. So he's like level 52. He should have, if he was gonna level, he should have leveled already. No. I should try that. I'm gonna look at my Thunderstone. 4,000 doubloons. No way. This puts the no in no way. Contact Lysander. Call for reinforcements. Okay. Let me see something before I approach this Smon. Do I have? These are TMs, HMs, berries, key items. Give me like regular old items. Venusaur, I have this? Didn't realize I had that. That's awesome. Leaf stone. Okay, do I have a thunderstone? No. How the hell how does my Helio guy evolve? Does he what? Honorable pattern. Bro, what? How do I evolve my guy? Sunstone makes him evolve. Okay, let's do it. Potato Bobby. Sunstone makes him evolve? Interesting. My boy. It'll take him a lot of time to learn moves. Do, 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 do. Yo! Heliolisk. Potato Bobby. Do, 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 do. He's so cool. Nice. Okay, he just has one evolution, right? He doesn't have multiple. Boop. Ah. Do, do, do. Oh. Huh? It's emanating light pulsing beams. What's happening? Oh! The boy's been released. He's escaped confinement. Oh, he looks cool. Xerneas appeared. Go, Rivet! Fairy Aura. Is he a fairy type? I have the bowl just for the occasion. Master Ball time. Xerneas, come to me! My boy! You will join the grandest team of them all, Team Barinade. What's good? Alright, what do we name this? Yumizu! What are we naming this guy? You get naming privilege. Straight fairy type, okay. Legend Sage can share eternal life. It slept for 1,000 years in the form of a tree before its revival. Your nickname? Yes. Alright, Yumizu. What am I naming this guy? Or this thing? Pull up knives? Okay. Got a slightly intimidating name. Knives it is. Add Xerneas to your party from the box? Sure. Who are we replacing, though? If I remove you, I have nobody good against Psychic anymore. I've got my Water Boy, Ice Guy. I'm kind of doubling up on Electric and Ice a little bit. Because these guys are both good against flying, so you're also good against dragons. So is Fairy. I need to head back to work. I'll try to check in for the end. Oh, but you have a good one. Much love. Thank you for the hydrate as well, by the way. Good luck at work today, Bob. Appreciate you, boo-boo. Alright, have a good one. Okay, let me think. I'm thinking we replace Potato Bobby, maybe. Who's good against water? Yosh is good against water. Potato Bobby is also my lowest level. I'll replace him. Even though I just evolved him. What a relief! Now they can't use the ultimate weapon. You're amazing, little bee! The legendary Pokemon wanting to be your friend like that, it's unbelievable! What a styling development. Never would have really thought. Would have thought you were really a chosen one. Oh my god, this guy! Lysandra's back. So this is the mighty Xerneas. I expected more from a Pokemon called a legend. You desire help from people? You need help from a human? What's going on with that outfit? Is that really you, Lysander? Oh, whatever. Little bee already beat you. What are you doing back here? For me, victory is using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power and send it to that weapon once again. I'll be taking the legendary Pokemon back now. This time I won't lose. I too shall use the Mega Ring and Mega Stone that you researched during your travels. Oh boy. Alright. Are you using the same mons or are you good different guys now? Oh, you still got a fighting type. Alright, Xerneas time to shine. What have you got? Fairy Aura. Gravity. Geomancy, Moonblast, Mega Horn. Dude, what are these moves? Can I just check moves? Okay, I want to see what these do. Gravity is for 5 turns, making moves involving flying unusable and negating levitate. Ooh, okay, interesting. Geomancy. Sharply raises special attacks for defense and speed stats on the next turn. Okay. Moonblast does a really big attack. And Mega Horn, using its aggressive horn, the user rams into the target with no let-up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's fight. It's Moonblast. Pico getting crashed? No. Honk Trow. Let's switch. I'm testing out my my new Pokemon. Okay, I can do Gravity. So now you're a flying type. You've been smushed into the ground. Couldn't stay airborne. Super effective. Too bad. Actually, what's good against you? Is this gonna be good? Super effective. Oh. We're gaining XP. Oh. 2 nervous to eat berries. We don't eat berries where we're going. Not very effective. Okay, we might have to go water type. Whoop. Oh, that water type? Are you silly? That's not going to work on me. Oh, lol, 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 lol. Boom, baby! No. Gravity returned to normal. Gyarados, will I switch? Gyarados is a flying type again. I'll bring out my ice guy. Actually, wait, no, isn't flying? No. Gary. Good old Gary. Oh, he's Mega Evolving. Oh boy. Okay, I can Mega Evolve you. You're not good against the flying part, but you are good against the water part. Mega Evolve! Can we survive a Solar Beam attempt? I don't know. Maybe... Maybe we do Petal Blizzard? Go! Mega Venusaur! I've never done this before. Big boy! Ooh! Is that a fire type move? No! Didn't do that much, actually. I was a little scared. Do that again. Bew. No. He's smashing. He's raging. It's over. Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. They will go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over the remaining scraps of hope. 10,000 doubloons. Woo-ah! No, I think even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. Even when you managed to use Mega Evolution, that's because Gyarados shared his power with you, didn't it? And not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. The legendary Pokemon is gone, so you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future all by yourself. I think everyone should work together to make a better, beautiful world. If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. I can only see one future, one where selfish, foolish humans think about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokémon back to life, but the ancient king transformed into this ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokémon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power, that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Barry, Sycamore's pupils, let us live forever! That's right, I shall grant you eternal life. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. Barry, Sean, let's get out of here. Oh, Mamma Mia! Oh, no! Oh my god. That didn't cause as much destruction as I thought it might. Looks like it's kind of localized. Okay. Alright, maybe it's fine. Is it over? Phew, I'm so glad you're all safe. I really respect the courage and kindness all of you showed. Thank you, we're all fine. Are you guys all okay, Tierno? Yep, as you can see, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. We worked together to save the Pokemon connected to the stones on Route 10. I'm mostly left battling with Team Flare to Sinnoh and Dexio, though. Who are these Sinnoh and Dexio you speak of? We're the masked heroes. Don't worry about it, Tierno. We were all doing the best we could to stop Team Flare's plans. Oh, we have a little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lysander's lab that was spying on people's holocaust transmissions. So we won't have to deal with Team Flare anymore. Now I can go back to filling up my Pokedex. Woo! So it's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure. Let's go back to Anastar City and start over from where we left off. Thank you, Little B. I have so much respect for you as a friend. It's because I respect you that I want to beat you in battle as your rival. I really mean it. Oh, it's this guy. A long, long time ago. A very long time ago. The man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The Pokemon granted eternal life learned this. The resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. The man was surprised and sad. He had revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never meant to meet. Oh, they were never to meet. Eventually, he became a mere shell of a man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it? I guess it just destroyed itself? Yeah, I think so. What the? Come back, man! Where did you go? He disappeared! How do I get there? Okay. I gotta go back to heal, and then we gotta fly to Anastair City? Lysander is immortal now and trapped forever. Which explains why he shows up in ZA. Do. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Hope to see you again. Thanks. Okay, let's pull out a bird. Temporary pull you out. From here? Yeah, and then we got places to visit. Okay, let me swap my Pokemon back out. Gotta put the bird back. Doo-doo. Bird returning. Wait, what happens if you read the memory of my legendary Pokemon? Knives met Barry at a secret base. Right to Pokeball at it, they started to travel together. Everyone remembered that it was restless. Okay. No crazy sort of Easter egg there. Okay, where is he? This is the gym. Where do we go further from here? Oop art. Pretty location. Ooh, ah. Oh, I think I'm in the right spot. Sycamore, do you have a minute? I'd like to talk to you face to face. Let's meet in Kuriway Town. Okay. I guess I am re-obtaining the bird. Unless that's the next place I have to go. Let me just double check that that's not. Oh, no, it is the next thing. No need to fly. New scenery. So yeah, you're a trainer? Not a trainer. You are a trainer, I think. Youngster Jaden. Oh, he's got a Scolipede. I like this. I like this Pokemon. Bug Horse. What is good against Bug? Probably a flying move? Right? Flying is good against Bug. Bug do not like flying. Where did my flying move go, man? Bug Horse down. Pinsir? Okay. No, don't switch. He will also be... I think he's going to be doubly weak. Or just singularly weak to flying. He's not fighting, right? He's just a Bug, I think. He's just Bug. Hey, Knives grew. Okay, I can feed Knives the thing. Dark move. Such as a target, instant opportunity arises, critical hits land more easily. As opposed to... increasing my stats. Guardian's Pinsir for 5 turns, making moves involving flying unusable and negating Levitate. This is a nice move, actually. I don't think I want to replace anything. Like, this is not stronger than either of these two attacks. This raises my stats. This is a special attack. Is this a special? No, this is a physical, so this is not getting increased. This is a physical as well. That's weaker than Mega Horn. I mean, having a dark move is nice, but I have my Bug for psychic encounters. So I don't think I need... I mean, I have a Bug move right here. So actually, I don't think I really need the dark move. The dark move would be good against a ghost, though. So maybe we'll replace Gravity for the sake of having one dark move. Do I not have any other one? Any person with a dark move? I have another dark guy. He doesn't have any dark moves, though. So Tara's glad I made it. You're Colin, what up, man? Yeah, we're at 155 now. We're almost at my Mario 64 PB for 120 star. We're also we're deep in the game too. We're on our way to what I think will eventually be the 8th gym. So we're like poised to maybe beat this game actually in good time. Instant opportunity arises. Critical hits land more easily. I'll replace Gravity, I think. This makes flying moves unusable? This is such a crazy move, though. Negating Levitate as well. What does that imply? Does it mean that you can hit things with ground moves that you normally wouldn't be able to? Like Earthquake, for things that levitate. But I don't have any ground moves, so that doesn't help me that much. But not being able to use flying moves? That's kind of crazy. That, like, buffs my Venusaur for a bit. So then he can't get hit by flying moves. I'm thinking. I think we don't learn this. I think I want to teach a dark move to my other guy, but not to you, not to Knives. How have you been, Colin? Okay, speaking of, do I have dark moves? Target is taunted into a rage that no, not that. How many do I have any other dark moves? Torment, it's not an attack. It's not an attack either. A ghost move, which is good against Psychic again. Thief. Okay, I can teach this. Taunted's trash, yeah, Taunted's kind of trash. Has an odd unseeable power. This makes the user target flinch. Water Pulse is like Surf, but like weaker. Oh, I should keep Quick Attack. Even though it's not a bonus. Thief will, I think, be slightly stronger than this. With the stab bonus. I might replace Extrasensory. Psychic is good against fighting types, but I also have a flying move which is good against fighting types. So this is like not super necessary. And I have fighting types which are good against fighting types. I'm gonna replace this, I think. As far as I'm aware, I'm still ahead in the Black 2 race. You are. And I haven't played it today. Want me to ping you and then image of me beating the game if the subathon is over? Yeah. If you want to win, just like ping the Pokemon channel with you winning once you finish the game. Can you guys be plenty of other types you don't really need a dark move? No, a dark is not good for it. Dark is weak against ghosts. Ghosts are weak to... I don't remember what. Are they weak to... I don't remember what ghosts are weak to. Are they weak to fairy types? I don't remember. Anyway, the reason why I wanted a dark move is I want an extra thing that's good against psychics. At least on a character that has like what's the word? A dark typing. Durant. This guy's like part steel, right? So weak to fighting. Been up and down this week. Dude, Colin, have you done any more A Link to the Past rando races? How have those been treating you? Oh, you haven't played. When's your, do you have, like, a plan for your next match? Also, we are now past... This is my goal time for 120 star. We're past my PB. Also, Shadow Boy, how have you been, man? Yeah, them all the time. Is there like a... Where do you do the races? Is there like a place where they're like posted or something? Like a Discord or something? It's on Discord? I see, I see. A Wackenberry? Wakenberry? PP up. That'll be good for some stuff. Actually, wait, hold on. Can you DM that link to me? Or wait, can I just press this from here? Will this work? It's loading. Open URL. I can bookmark this. I believe. Bookmarks. Oh, it launched the thing, that's fine. Auto launched it. So okay, is it adding me to it? How does this work? Except as TheBarinade. Boom. Thank you! I will peek into here. Let me just change the mute server and change the notification settings. Only app mentions, suppress everything. Okay, and let me move this into the speedrun channel. Or folder, I should say. Right there. Thank you! Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Bam, bam, bam. This is a fighting type. Wait, can I run away from this? What is this? I feel like it would be fun to try. Maybe after my, like, playthrough of A Link to the Past with Dark, I might give it a try. Is everyone have an I-beam? He's working hard on, like, you know, constructing things or something. You know what's even better? That Pokemon's name is Girder. Get it? Lol, 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 lol. Black belt Yanis. Okay, give me a water type. Poison! No! None? Oh my goodness. Okay, grass it is. That's where the daily change times, the prices and settings change every day, and are usually a disaster. I'm curious about that. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, bum. Oh. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Fangoro, will I switch? I think I should. Isn't that guy also like a grass type? Maybe he's a normal type actually. Let's see. See what this guy has. I feel like he is a grass type, but that's fine. Grass versus grass, except my grass is bigger. First time to GG's where most of the live races are held. I see, yeah. I think I've used race time GG before. That did, like, no damage. That's crazy. Hangar looks so cool. He is a cool looking Pokemon, yeah. It's a big panda guy. Chewing on a leaf. First time is the go-to, yeah. Are any of you guys old enough to remember Speedruns Live? Did any of you guys use that site for races, like, way back in the day? Way, way back. That's what we used to use. In the olden days. I don't think so. That was like that site was like kind of relevant until like the mid 2010s or something. Dude. Last Sarah. You get into random until curve it happened? I see, I see. Let's try the bug move. I'm curious about this. Not very effective. Yep. Not very effective? Are you kidding me? That did tons of damage. Oh my god! Danny! 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 My favorite Pokemon to say. Let's try close combat. Oh my god! Obliterated that tiny little guy! Do 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 do. Do. Woody Way Town. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll heal. I'm gonna save and I'll go pee. Random community really boomed during the lockdown. Yeah, I think like speedrunning and like all of streaming in general also like boomed like crazy, which is like kind of understandable, you know. At home remote hobbies like sort of like a surge. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll come back. Quick pee break. I shall return imminently. Do-do-do-do. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Hanging in there. Okay. How are we doing? Just in time. Hi, hey guy. Hello. Hello. We're in a lovely new town. Okay, I'm meeting somebody here, but where? Where's the professor? Not in this house. Imagine having a 4DS. Whoa! That would be pretty crazy. Scenes with the 4th dimension. Key in for U-turn? Oh! Isn't that only drop 100 gift subs? If that happens, I'm like immediately going to sleep. I'm gonna sleep for like 13 hours. Like straight away. Are you a guy? What's good, man? What is good? If I was rich, evil. Doo-doo. Hello. Hey, this guy. I have to apologize to you about Lysander. I'm very sorry for the trouble you caused. And I'd also like to thank you. I'm sincerely grateful for what you did for all the Pokémon and people of this world. And by stopping Team Flare, you also saved Lysander. I always knew that he desired a beautiful world. A big, beautiful world. And maybe someday the population of people in Pokemon will actually increase to where resources become very scarce. Someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely some will go without. If all living things keep acting that way, there will be nothing left at all in the end. Why, there won't even be anything left to steal, will there? But what I really wanted was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. I never had this discussion with him though, so I'm partially responsible for this. Enough of that. Barry. I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you learned from your journey and hit me with your very best shot. Oh boy, okay. He's got 3 guys. We got this. I like his unkempt hair. Oh my god, I forgot one of those dudes. Good thing I have a bug move. Bug. I guess I can just Moonblast, right? I can kind of do anything right now. Like a Pokemon trying to teach people. I like that Pokemon has like cute little morals. Good kids game. Pokemon, my rating of the Pokemon franchise, good kids game. Blastoise. Yeah, let me switch to my green guy. You ever looking forward? Holy heck, what happens after the 1.5 hours? Instant stream ender back to Mario. Okay, assuming nothing else happens, if this time runs out, when it hits 0, I will jump up, I will do a little dance, I'll do a little jig, I'll turn around, I'll go, yes, we're free! And then we'll kind of reminisce about the last almost 2 months. We'll have like a little retrospective. I'll talk about my plans going forward and that sort of stuff. And then we'll wind down and end. I'm not just gonna immediately, like, if it hits 0, I'm like, oh, I'll go press the button. We'll do a, you know, we'll do a little wind down, you know. How are you, Toby? Because obviously my plans for, like, the immediate future, like the next couple of weeks, next few days, those are all gonna be impacted by, like, if we actually even end right now. And what day of the week it is and all that sort of stuff. Also, Dirty, thank you for the hydrate. Got myself a little English breakfast tea. Oh, Peachy, thank you. You're glad to hear it. Can you believe it's been 50 days, by the way? Absolutely ridiculous amount of time. I'll also tell you what the plan will be for the future marathon for like next year and stuff. Charizard, I will switch. That guy's a fiery guy. I need a watery dude to counter his fire. Yeah, 50 days, dude. I did not think for even a moment that this subathon was gonna last anywhere near as long as it did. 50 days is so long, you have no idea. It's so long. 50 days, including, well, the 50 days not counting the 2-day outage we had. So 52 days in total. If you include the two days we were offline in the kind of later past the middle point. You still have a few more games left? Yeah, those will probably, whatever happens, assuming by the way, let's say I don't finish this game, I will just finish it like after the subathon is done, like on some other day. I just will not be streaming literally 24/7, you know, I'll just stream it like a normal pace. I will probably, what I'm gonna probably maybe do as well is announce like a, an Ice Beam. Is Ice Beam better than Aurora Beam? It is! Replace that. Let me finish Black 2, true. Feel like it's my sub re-ups on the 6th. Well, that's tomorrow for me, actually. But, what I'm probably gonna maybe try to do, like, going forward as well, I did this for a while, earlier. I was thinking, like, maybe I'll have, like, a weekly schedule again, so you'll know in advance what the streams for, like, that week will be. Like, not just when they will be, but also, like, what the content of the streams is, like, planned, you know? So you'll know that it's like, oh, this day is gonna be all Mario 64, and this is gonna be, like, Mario 64 and a bit of Quest 64, or this day is gonna be, like, me racing Dark and A Link to the Past, and so on and so forth. You know? So I'm thinking I might do that. Alright, a treasure of mine is hidden in this town, and I've left it all in one piece. If you'd like to try, find it. I'll be off then. I have many preparations I must attend to. Mediocre Mario 64 runs all week, but Mario is cozy. It's a good game. I have a little surprise planned for all of you to thank you for fighting Team Flare and saving Kalos. But don't worry, I mean, this won't be the last marathon either. We will, like I said, we will very, very likely do another marathon, like, late February, early March kind of next year as well. But I will go into details for, like, what the future plans are post this subathon. I'm not gonna ruminate on that too much until we're actually at the end. It is still possible that somebody just drops like $100 and it just extends the timer like crazy, and then I will cry for probably an hour. But it is also like late in the day, so if the timer does actually get extended by a lot, that'll add like a full day to the stream. And then I will sleep. So I will snooze so hard. Is there a gym in this town? Hotel? No. Not interested in the hotel. Just the hotel. I guess we have to go to Snowbell City. There's apparently a hidden thing in this town, but I don't know if I'm gonna like look for it right now. I'm not so sure, but I'm interested in that. Oh, there's a little Pokeball. There's a lot of little waterfalls here too. What's this guy's deal? Famous fresh water. Sure, I'll take it. I'm rich currently. 200 billion doubloons. And Oranberry. Wow, thank you. I like this little area. This feels like very Breath of the Wildy or something, you know? Chill place to just like sit and relax. Meditate underneath this waterfall. Ah. I can't just turn around in place. What's down here? Let's surf around a little bit. Let's just have a look around. What have we got? What's lurking beyond? Can I jump up here? No? That does not count as ground. But why? I'm sure if I had waterfall I could go up there, but I do not have that ability. But yeah, I will also basically immediately, yeah, I'll go back to Mario 64. But I will take a few days off just to let my hand rest, because my hand has started to get kind of sore from, like, the non-stop gaming. I didn't like when they added waterfall and dive. I don't mind it as, like, a concept, but it's just, like, it just uses up, like, a lot of move slots, which is kind of unfortunate. And then you have to kind of go down the route of, like, am I teaching my main guys these moves? Or am I, like, gonna have a dedicated Pokemon just for HMs? Like, it's a bit wacky, you know? Wait, what the? There's a Pokeball. You couldn't really pick the water starter anymore? I still pick it if I like it, you know? Actually, I picked the water starter for this game. He turned into one of the coolest mons so far, actually, which I didn't know that he evolved into this dude. But this guy, dude, Greninja? Greninja! He started off as Froakie. I didn't know that he evolved into Greninja. You teach one of those and have another Watermon on the team, yeah. I'm in an awkward position right now, though, where none of my mons can learn Fly. So every time I need to fly anywhere, I need to go to the nearest, like, Poké Center or whatever, and then switch my bird in, fly, and switch him back out again. They also, to be fair, they added those early. Like, Dive was added in Ruby, which is Gen 3, but I think Waterfall existed in Gen 2, actually. Did it exist in Gen 1? Wait, when did Waterfall get added? Waterfall wasn't in Gen 1, I think, right? But it was in Gen 2. I'm pretty sure, right? I think? Is in Gen 4. It was definitely in Gen 4. Was Waterfall not earlier? Surely it was earlier than that. Azumarill is a water type, I think, maybe? No, or a normal type? I actually don't know. Normal type, but can learn water moves. Oh no, this is the evolution. I think he is water normal or something? I forget. I don't remember. I should have Mega Evolved, I forgot. Maybe 3. Yeah, it was in Ruby Sapphire. Oh, did it get introduced in 3? So it wasn't in Gen 2. There you go, fair enough. Still too many. Yeah, that is early though. I will say, you know what's a cool addition? I like the fairy type. The fairy type is actually pretty sick, and they added it in this game. Could make Surf a damn item. At the very least, those moves are, like, still good in battle, you know? At least they made them good at battle moves. That, by the way, sounds like a Half-Life sound effect. Like the item pickup sound or something. Whatever that was just then, that sounded like a Half-Life sound effect or something. Not like Rock Smash has a power rating of 30. Yeah, Rock Smash is really weak. But thankfully that ended up being, like, not necessary in, like, later games. Like, now it's like, you can still learn it, and it's optional, but you definitely don't need it to, like, progress anywhere, which is good. You know what probably is, like, a good balancing thing? If the moves, like, Waterfall and whatever, those kind of things, if they're not necessary, but they lead to optional areas that you could go to if you wanted to, but they're not going to prevent you from progressing. I feel like that would be, like, a good balance. Okay, I need to test something. Is Fairy good against Ghost? That was good against Dragon. Let me test this. Hello gang, yo, Naughty Animations? Welcome, what's good? How are you doing, Naughty? Welcome to day 50 of the Pokemon-thon. Welcome. You know what's an insane stat? You know this subathon has been going for over 1,100 hours. A sky battle with a sky trainer? Sure. I have 1 flying Pokemon. You have 2. Okay, you're at an advantage. At least I'm a higher level though. Bug. Okay, the bug moves are weak actually. That's a Hurricane. I think I only have weak moves actually. Critical hit though, nice. Super effective? What the hell? Draining Kiss. Hello. Bam. Okay, this guy's a rock type. Oh no! Rip. I black out from that? That's crazy. Oh wait, no, I just hear. I just blacked out and like just woke up. Fainted. GG. GG no re. Look how it gains a leg when it evolves from a Hoot Hoot, which is weird. Maybe it's like other leg. Maybe it's doing the bird thing where like one leg is like kind of like pushed up against his body. So it's like there, but you like kind of can't see it. Little bee. Hey, do you know what's about to happen? What is it? We're going to battle, silly. We are Pokemon trainers after all. Time to defeat Shauna. Time to crush her dreams. Del Catty. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, I don't know what type this catty is. Is it a psychic type? Let's find out if it's weak to the bug move. It's just neutral. Knives is growing. Horn Leech. What is this? It's a grass type move. 75-100. Drains the target's energy with its horns. The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. Okay. It's a HP reviving move. This is a really strong move. I'm gonna keep that. I think grass will be weak against some guys, but for regenerating HP like in battle, kind of nice. But it's not. There's no bonus to it. It's not stronger by anything. Is it better than boosting my stats for one? Sharply raises the next turn. This is a 1-turn boost, which means I could do this into Moonblast for like a crazy power. I guess I could replace Gravity. This prevents flying. I don't know. This feels like it's too situationally good. I don't know, man. I have heals. I could just heal instead of using this, so I don't think I'll do this. Oh, Goodra. Perfect. Dragon type. Let's use this. Geomancy into the Moonbeam. Super Sludge Wave. Oh, this is a 2-turn... Oh, I see that. I'm incapacitated for a while using that. I was okay. I shielded that actually, and now Moonblast is gonna like just do crazy damage. I think. Delphox? Is that the I don't know who that is. Are you a fire type? You the fire starter evolution? I think it is. Oh yeah. You're going down. Surf time. What are you doing? Boat. Hydro Pump, that is a good move. 110, 80 accuracy. Maybe replace Quick Attack? Water Pulse. Surf. Oh, we should replace just Water Pulse. Keep Quick Attack, just in case. Battles with friends are really exciting. 5,100 doubloons for winning. That reminded me of our battle in Aquacord Town. That was the first time for both of us to battle with our Pokemon. Hello, little bee. Hi, Shorta. What are you two up to? Nothing big. How about you guys? Why, the same thing as you, Shauna. We heard about Little Bee from the professor and we came running as fast as we could. Little Bee, can we have a Pokemon battle? Oh, sorry to just throw that at you. Tierno. Doop, doop. Talon Flame. Okay, this is a fire bird. So I can use gravity actually. That'll be good this time. No flying moves for you. Do 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 do. What's good against flying? Ice. Doop doop doop. They fight on a weak bridge. Yeah, this is kind of dangerous, right? I feel like this is like breaking some sort of like safety precaution. Give me an ice beam. I'm surprised. Oh, because it's fire, so it's like slightly resisting it too. Should have used the ancient power actually. I'm burned! Do. Ow! I'm on fire! Roserade, will you switch your Pokemon? No, that one is also weak to me, I think. Because it's part grass, so it's going to be weak to the bit of me that's ice. Uh-oh. No! Oh wait, because I'm also rock. Shit. Okay, well now I can be, I have a flying move. Actually, can I bug? I can bug. Wait, what type is this guy? Confused due to fatigue? Bro, that's like me for real. That's what I'm suffering from. Confusion due to fatigue? I feel that. Me for real. Don't? I don't know what that is. It's a water guy who is weak to what is water weak to? Grass? Didn't like when they switch to damaging you from status elements right away. Instead on the next turn you get poisoned, burned, immediately take damage from it. I don't mind that as much. There's some trade-offs that are better. Like sleep effects no longer make you sleep for as long. I'll take that trade-off. Sleep was broken in the early games. You would sleep for so long before. I don't know, I feel like the changes have been like good balance-wise. I haven't minded too much from what I've experienced so far. Also, actually, now when you have status ailments on the overworld and your Pokemon take damage, they don't actually faint. They used to faint in the older games too if you let them be poisoned for too long, and you have to like waste a revive or something, but now they don't do that. They just go like down to like 1 HP and then just stay there. So you could just, in theory, just like potion them back up. Gianni asking someone to battle? What's up with that? Geosage Town made me think. If Little B hadn't been there, I wouldn't be dancing now, that's for sure. That made me want to get to know Little B better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do that. It's kind of selfish of me, I guess, but it's also a way of thanking him. See, I don't know. It's great when Pokemon trainers like us can understand the hearts and minds of other trainers and their Pokemon through battle. But if we're doing anything else, we should heal your Pokemon. Now it's your turn, Little B. Thank you. I think I'll follow the crowd and be your opponent as well. This time it won't be about the Pokedex, it will be a Pokemon battle. Let's fight them all. Trevor, you're going down. Raichu, an electric type. I actually don't have anything against electric types. I have no ground. Your reflexes are flaring up super bad. Dude, I hope you're feeling okay. Let me Moonblast you. No. Florges. Switch to Bug. Actually, I do have a bug move on this guy, but this is an actual bug. I'm being able to deal with tape and string at this point. Hopefully it's some, like, you know, good duct tape, you know. Not that cheap stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. Not effective. What type is this creature? Not grass, not psychic. What does flying do? $80 for a tape? Let's see. What about a fairy move? Not that effective. A critical hit. Wait, you are a fairy. I don't think I'm surviving the move blast. No! What is good against fairy types? I actually don't know. Is it like steel or something weird? Maybe fighting? Oh man. I'm tired. I'm tired. Boo. We're getting loads of EXP now. Like, tons. Aerodactyl. Rock? Is that weak to fighting? Fighting is strong against... Fighting is strong against rock. But weak against flying? Oh my god, I'm not calculating anything correctly anymore. I'm lost in the sauce, man. Aura Sphere. Oh, super fast. Poison and steel, that's right. So I actually don't have anything good against fairies, because I have no steel moves. But I have a steel type Pokemon, and I have no poison moves either. But I do also have a poison type Pokemon. Still so much I don't know. Do I just not have what it takes? I don't think I've ever heard you worry about being weak or strong before, Trevor. You seem a lot bolder than you used to be. Is it because you went on a journey? Or maybe it's thanks to what you learned from being with your Pokemon and with us. From being with your Pokemon and with us, your friends. Strong against Dark Dragon and fighting too. Fairies are strong against fighting, I see. And against the Dark, interesting. Where's Serena? She's just training with the Mega Evolution Guru. So friends are friends even if they can't be together. Indeed. I think we must attend to you. Be seeing you. I'm so glad I went on a journey. I made some great friends. And thanks to my little Fennekin that I met before we left, I was able to visit many places, meet a lot of nice people, and make many wonderful memories. Little B, this is from us. Waterfall! Even if you're battling without the badge from Snowbell City Gym, you can use Waterfall. I gotta get going. See you! Bye! Oh, mamacita! Last bench at the end, we're gonna service streak. Bro, stop! You can't keep binge! This is never gonna end. No binge! Do not resist. Channel your inner champion, Akane. Do not fall victim to it. Yes, what do we got? I feel like I mean, we can't replace Surf. I can replace Quick Attack, though. Or I get rid of Thief, but then I have no Dark moves. That's okay. Dark is good against what again? It's good against Psychic, mainly. I forget what else is good against, but... My speed, like 185? The speed is pretty good. We might not even really need Quick Attack. I'll replace it. Oh, oh. My Bergmite was given to me by my grandma when I was born. Very cute. I like Bergmite. Bergmite is a very adorable Pokemon. Very high on the adorableness level. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do I need to buy anything, actually? I'm back. I made 30 cents, added 3 more phrases to the map. Can I see the phrases? Let me see. What phrases have been added? Welcome back from the stream. How did the stream go, Surge? Let me see. Where's my conversation with you? What is it? Frequent friends? What is this thing? Oh, what the heck? Interesting. That's an interesting stat. I have not seen that before. Where are you? Boom. Let's have a look at the... Boom, the chart. This was fine, a bit boring. Any crazy shenanigans this time? Okay. What's been added? Let's see. I feel like I see another... It's an RU Discord one at the bottom. Wait, so okay, which ones did you add? AI stream. Are you a Discord mod again? How many Discord mod versions are there? And then are you Discord mod? I have a question. Could you not add just this one? Okay. I have suggestions for how to simplify this list so you have like less stuff to add. What if you just block the word Discord completely? Like just the word Discord, that's just muted completely. So if somebody sends any message, oh, it doesn't work like that? What? So you have to, it's just a full sentence you have to put in there that, what? That's crazy. Wait, what? That seems so hard to like moderate then. That's crazy. Why? What? There's really wacky things, man. Interesting. Also, that's a Microsoft spreadsheet online. I just realized that's not Google Sheets. Oh, I didn't know you could share it like that. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Is full revive a thing I can buy? No. Regular revives though. Give me like 20 of these. Yeah, 20 of these. Just 20. I've got 10 full heals, that's fine. HP and heal status condition. The entire Microsoft 365 suite is online now? Oh damn, okay, I didn't know that, that's cool. Yeah, 1 hour and 2 minutes remain. We're almost sub-hour. I can set up words like not show up in the chat, but people can still talk about the block words they say. They need to say it verbatim, and they get muted fully. I see, I see. We might be able to reach the end of this game, actually. Maybe just barely. Just barely. Depending on like how much content there's left before the very end. In the Winding Woods? Okay, where's that? Obama Snow. This is a clothing shop. But yeah, so how did stream go today? What were like the topics? Any weird, wacky stories and anecdotes? Obama. Yeah, so that guy's name is Obama Snow. I'm not even kidding. That's his actual real name. Which is a hilariously close to Obama Snow. You'll ask me what I am. That like happened like last one as well. People calling me fat. Bro, why do you do this stream? This feels like what's the word? Like a self... I don't know what word I'm trying to think of. I hope it's at least like kind of fun. What question mark? Yeah, search streams on TikTok. On TikTok Live, I think. But from what it sounds like, it's just like constant like mean comments. Have I been here before? So it's like kick. I mean, maybe. I don't know what kick is normally like. Kick is like just empty and with just bots. Just no one existing in general. My experience streaming on Kick was that it was like every message was basically like, hey, I noticed that you stream and you could use like some stream banners. Would you like to commission me for some stream banners? You want to commission me for some stream assets, some overlays? You look like you could use a few overlays. It's just all like fake users. I will probably try streaming on again maybe in the future, like as a multi-stream, but you know what I was thinking about actually? So we're gonna be doing the Simpsons watch party in Discord, right? I might like stream myself watching the show, not with the show on the screen or with the audio there. It would just be like my face. I've seen other people do these watch-alongs or whatever, so I might stream that on like this either the second YouTube channel or on like the Kick stream or something like that, or like my facial reactions or something like that. You know, I might add that in there. Crussel? What the heck is Crussel? Sabhour, baby. I make custom artisanal AI-generated banners. Can I interest you in a super expensive banner since I make it from scratch? Yeah, true. It took me a lot of time and effort to make it. This guy is a cube of rock. He looks like a tasty, like, nougat, like, you know, crunchy caramel filling type dude, a little bit. Okay, this guy's surely weak to water, right? Or even weaker to grass? Actually, he might be he's a bug rock, actually, so maybe he's not... This is a mistake. Oops. I did not think about my consequences. Please don't crash. Oh, man! I gotta save immediately again. Mega Evolution, and then a Petal Blizzard. Let me eat this animal thing. Hey, it's a Pokemon, not an animal. So, crunch away. I'm vegan, not poker vegan. Guys, 58 minutes. I'm nervous, dude. Vegan. That's what I am, for real. I pee so goddamn much. Speaking of, let me drink some tea. He's kind of cute, though. Look at him. He's an adorable little guy. Meanwhile, my Venusaur looks kind of out of it, slightly. That wrecked me! Okay, man, if you say so, bro. Let me hit you with a teeny. There's a slight chance we're actually not gonna finish this game. We probably will. We'll see. We're near-ish to the end. Is he called Crustle because he's meant to be like a piece of like the Earth's crust? My partners have been at my side for every defeat. Okay, since we're like near the town, I'll just go right back to the town and heal. No need to waste resources. We can just heal straight away. Oh, true, I gotta save. Good point, good point. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Obama. Obama. I agree. Obama. Obama. Aboba. Can't go that way. Where's the place? Up here? Yeah. Save my dudes. Obama. Obama. Aboba. If you type Aboba in all caps, you will have a funny emote, by the way. Aboba. A-B-O-B-A. Aboba. All caps. If you'd like to see a frog going Aboba. If you haven't seen it before. Now restarts won't crash until later. Hopefully we don't need a restart or anything. I am in a different location. Where am I? Remember Kavifi? I do remember that. That feels like it was a lifetime ago at this point. So long ago. Simpler times, really. None of us realized how much worse it would get. Okay, where are these damn woods? Ow! I just rammed into that guy, full speed. Dude, sometimes the game lags, so instead of going dun 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 dun, it goes like dun 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 dun. It slows down. Okay, what are we facing? The Whalelord. He's so big. Okay, you are going to Moon Blast this guy, and then you are going to Ice Beam this dude. Right in the schnoz. Okay. Frozen into a block of ice. He forgot. What? Did you say he went underwater? We are on a field. What are you talking about, man? He just dove into, like, the dirt. I can't even attack him. Where is he? Where'd he go? Can I just, like, pass? Do I have to use a move? We're spawning a mine machine in front of us. Not light screen again. Ice beam. The moon! Big boy. Like a giant submarine. Abracadabra, abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. At 8k the moon and you to 8k the sun? What? What? Cover the devs out a mechanic where if you're not doing anything, the game will continue without your input. Actually, unironically, yes. Because then sometimes I don't want to do anything. I was like, I'm just waiting for the guy to come back. I'm just waiting for him. Shout out to the Legends games. That are quite fun. Let me heal my dude a little bit. With Hyper Potion, which I have 50 billion of now. I thought you were kidding. I would never lie. Aboba. 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 Look, he's going aboba. Aboba. Isn't that amazing? It's truly magical. That is a gift that I wanted to share with you guys. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where am I currently? Where even? Okay, where is the lost trainer? He's in some forest somewhere. It's not. There's no way it's here. I'm in the wrong spot. Where the heck is the thing? I gotta check the map again. I'm sorely in the wrong spot. Flababy. My 24 karat gold Flababy. It's a fairy type, right? I'll just blast it with it. It's a level 8, I just realized. I'm gonna die to like be breathing in the wrong way. Eliminated it. Wait. I guess this is back to like the early zones. Oh no, Flababy, are you okay? It's not my fault, I'm so sorry. Hey, you shouldn't have challenged me, okay? I have like level 50 and 60 level mons at this point. You are playing with fire. Okay, can I see the map? Where is this thing? Pokemon League, not there. Pokemon Village. Kilode City? Where's the forest? Where is the... Is that a place like somewhere else? Lost Hotel, Pokeball Factory, Power Plant. It doesn't exist, man. Is it here? Santoline Forest? Is that where you went? Is that what they said? Is that what I was told? It wasn't. It was like a Missile Woods or something. Where the hell are the woods, bro? Wait. I can go in the water. Any secrets hidden in the water for me? Winding forest or like something like that. Yo, Sinful! Take with a hydrate. Appreciate it, man. What's good? An insect plate? Tiny little plate for insects to eat off of. I can't believe they make plates this small. That's crazy. Oh. Barry, will you take a drink with me? Yes. Bottoms up. Cheers. To you, Sinful. I'm drinking, bourbon. Whoa, I'm feeling woozy, man. Alcohol drink? Yeah, look, I'm drinking alcohol right here. No, I'm kidding. It's English breakfast tea. I don't drink alcohol. I'm very boring, very vanilla, very straight edge. I don't drink alcohol, I'm sorry. If I did, I would, but I do not. It's nothing against you, it's against the alcohol. I think you already know that, though. You know I don't drink alcohol. Not even a small one, not anyone. I'm fully non-alcohol drinking. The Winding Woods. Where is that? It's not on the map! You have made up a forest and you are asking me to go to it. What do you mean the Winding Woods, man? Will any of you tell me where the Winding Woods are? Or is this just like... It's a mystery. Good luck. Okay, what if I go across the bridge? Was there a bridge up here or something? And I was just hoping... Nah, you're all good. It's all good. I will toast you with the tea, though. Alcohol is fun when you're younger. When you're 40, it just makes you feel like shit for 3 days. It's a different kind of fun. Not my kind of fun. I've never been one for like debuffing my like senses and stuff. You know, it's not my kind of deal. But if it's your idea of fun, you know, it's totally fair. You know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. Where is this forest? This forest doesn't exist. The Winding Woods. I'm gonna be winding. Wait. This is a different place. Found him. Do enjoy beer from time to time, but not like the old days. I will say there is definitely a difference between drinking and getting drunk. That's like, those are very distinctly different, for sure. I can totally get that, like, drinking can be fun. I don't think getting drunk is, like, ever a fun idea. That shit is just, like, it's just always detrimental. Doo-doo-doo. Jigglypuff. Okay, I'm not that interested in doing a fight with a Jigglypuff right now. I'm trying to find the gym leader. Leader, I hardly know her. Hey dude, Sinful, what have you been up to, man? What's new in your world? This guy's a fairy type as well, I think. Switch to you. It's yo, it's just time to shine. Oh, we're mega evolving, baby. Petal Blizzard. Time for a cold leaf. Bing! Mega Venusaur! Hit him with your leaves! Destroy. Grand Bull? I will not switch. That's just the same guy a second time. Or no, he's the evolution of the previous guy. Sorry, not the same guy. I'm surprised the HP bar went down that fast, but like didn't actually knock him out. Aurora's growing. Rivet also almost at 60. I can't stop teeing because the sight of your Pokemon really tickles me. Tee. Okay, this is a scary person. Tee. Tee. Doo doo. This feels very like there's something very Zelda-esque about like Lost Woods. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's very like it's reminding me of Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time. Just a chill, kind of meadowy forest. That like wind. And have like dark loading zones, you know? Something about that. Very Ocarina of Time-esque. Moonblast. Your face. And Ice Beam. The same face, just in case. Blah 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 blah. $57. Light Rock. Looney Tunes ass like lighting cloud. Nice to meet you. I like Slurpuff. It's a cute looking guy. There's a lot of cute looking Pokemon. I like a lot of the new ones. Queen's defeated. Oh, they have little plushies. Adorable. Adorable. Nope. Bap boop. Bap boop. These woods are kind of big. Oh, I ran into a Pokemon! Sus! Among Us! It's Among Us! Guys, real! We should catch the Among Us, man. Can I hit him without killing him? Among Us. He's literally Among Us. I'm not even kidding. Among Us's effect score. Sus. What? He healed so much. Or she healed so much, sorry. Ow, my face. I'm paralyzed. I'm losing to a fungus. He's using Solar Beam? Chill. I would just like to catch you, man. Oh, never mind. I critical hit him. I can't believe I killed Among Us! Rip. I think he was the... does that mean I am the imposter? Lol. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making Among Us jokes. Let me eat Paralyze Heal. You're getting bullied by an imposter. Blue. Alright. Blue. Fairy Tale Girl win. Let's give gold knives. Let me hit you with a, I mean, you're a fairy. I'll just hit you with a moonbeam. Actually, it's a steel as well. Is steel good against? I don't know what the steel relationship is. No, they're weak to steel. I should pick a fighting. No, but you're also strong against fighting. I don't actually know, man. Who cares, bro? Who cares? Who cares? We'll figure it out. Who cares? Who cares? Did you just transport us to the holodeck? What was that? No, I didn't mean to use that. Heal block, that's fine. I don't need to heal. I'm just gonna hit you with my fists. I meant to Mega Evolve, but I forgot to. Not that it even mattered in the first place. Chillin'. But I should Mega Evolve now. Depending on what they get. Azumarill? Nah, I'll stay locked in. He's an egg. This guy's literally an egg. He's an egg. A egg. Oh. That did not do that much, actually. It's very tanky, this guy. You were trying to raid on my parade? What if I like the rain? Foolish egg bunny guy. Aura sphere. Punch him right in the chest. Okay, we can go that way. It's a maze, dude. Okay. Where does this go? There's a path here. Oh, I exited out the other side. They all ran away. You know what place this is? This is the Pokémon Village. This place is a secret, you know. Most of the Pokémon here are runaways. Escaped from bad people who did awful things to them. It's a shame. Oh, I like this place. This is a cute place. It's a shame how many heartless trainers who can't bother to care for their Pokémon are out there. Some of these Pokémon, though, some of them are just too strong and found they don't have a place in the outside world, so they came here. I see, your Pokémon seem to think highly of you. You've had some good times together, haven't you? Hey, you can all come out now. This one's alright. They're all just back like, okay. Sometimes I get worried and come here to check on everyone. Oh, excuse my manners. We haven't even had a proper introduction yet. The name's Wulfric. Yes, you're the gym leader. Yes. I'm usually over at the gym in Snowbell City, since I'm the gym leader and all. Let me guess. You want to challenge me? That's right. I thought so. Sorry to convince you like this. I've been waiting for you at the gym then. Before you come by, I think it would do you good to spend some time with the Pokemon here. Bola. Can I talk to you guys? Something in his mouth. A pretty wing! Oh! Chirp! A chopper berry? Wow, you guys are friendly! Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Wow! Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. What a lovely little zone. I cannot... this is... you normally in real life, you can just step over this. Impossible terrain to traverse. Can't do that. Can't make it over there. Literally impossible. Can I, like, skate over it or something? No, it's not like a ramp. What is this? It's another Snorlax. He's just a chill guy. He's the chill dude. Ditto. That's okay. I'm not interested in fighting a Ditto right now. Not the Pokemon button. Bye, little guys. Wait, is there another one here? Oh, it's a Gotorita! I had you as part of my main party in a different playthrough. In a different game. In a different world, I was a different man back then. Okay, what, can I use an escape rope in these woods, or does that not count? Here's where that'll put me. What does this do? It's a regular feather and has no effect on Pokemon. Oh, okay. Boost the power of bug-type moves! Yes. I should, like, see, what do I have? Icy Rock? Extends the duration of the move Hail when it's used by the holder. I don't have Hail anymore. I got rid of it. That's a very specific effect, though. Use the power of HP stealing moves so the holder recovers more HP. Increases Rain Dance. Use the power of electric type moves. Sandstorm increase, poison type Pokemon. Boost the power of flying type moves. Boost moves used consecutively, but only until a different move is used. That's interestingly specific. Boost the power of normal type moves, that's not very many things. Calms the holder, making it friendly. Increase the power of fighting type moves. Super Repel, Nest Ball. Thunderstone. Increase the power of psychic type moves. Do I want for like water type moves? Ground type moves? Rock type moves? There's one rock type move that you have, so I might as well give it to you, so that your one rock move is powered. Or is it that attacker will also be damaged upon contact? Okay. This could be good. Does it just, like, whoever attacks me just gets hit by this as well? Interesting. What if I just give that to you? Poison type moves. That's it, okay. Nothing else there. Okay, I wanted to use the escape rope. Can't use it here. How do I get back, man? Okay, wait, the village... How do I leave? This just goes in this... I'm in the same spot, I think. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm like retracing my steps. I think I came from this side. What? I can't go anywhere from here. I'm just stuck. Hold on. What? Okay, alright. Not from here. From down here? It's a maze. Amazing. Okay, this way. No, this isn't right. Is there an entry down here? No, where am I? Where am I, man? Where have I gone? I'm lost in the forest. Wait, I think I see the exit, I think, maybe. I see, like, the path again. Oh, horde of trees! May I please leave? I don't want to fight a bunch of trees. Wait, does this attack everybody? This attacks one guy at a time. Is this like a crazy XP? Like, what if I just bug? Leech Seed? Will I survive this encounter? You're fighting an entire- I'm fighting a forest of trees, man. I'm fighting the entire woods. You know what's cool? In Japanese, the kanji for a tree is one tree. For woods, it's 2 trees. And for forest, it's 3 trees. I think that's kind of neat. Do 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 do. Fight. Bug. This is a wacky fight. I thought it was gonna get polar permanently for a second. This guy. Boom! No. Everything failed. That one guy's just sapping my health, Ben. How dare you. I will bug all of you. Faint attack. Ow. You did like 2 points of damage to me. How dare you. You will also be cast into the bugs. Or rather, I'm launching a missile at you. It's apparently a bug move, though. Not... Okay, wait, that's fine. You'll auto-target the guy, I think. Well, gee. Imagine it was like, lol, you shot it at the wrong quadrant. Or it's not really a quadrant, there's 5 of them. Okay, I have a question. If a quadrant is a quarter... What's a 5th? A pendrant? TM to your left while navigating? I saw it, but I don't care about it. I don't want to be in there for another minute. I'm healing and we're going to the gym. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, alright. To the gym. Okay, is it gonna be ice types? If it's ice types, what is good against ice again? Is fighting good against ice? I don't remember what's good against ice. It's like one of the weird types. I think fire is good against it, but I don't have fire. Unless ice is good against fighting? I don't remember. It's good against grass. Fire and fighting are good. Okay, I do have fighting. So I'll do a little switcheroo. Put you in there. What's the dice? Chunk of ice. How's my favorite future champ? As you can see, the Snowball City Gym is the place to be if you love ice types. You've already seized 7 badges from Gym Leader Zorpros Kalos, right? I'm sure you don't need any more hits from a guy like me anymore. Am I right? Right? One more to go, eh? Show what you're made of, future champ. Rock and Steel are good too. Is Rock good against ice? Okay, that's good to know, actually. Whoa. Imelda. I'm Elda. The ice dark ice, I think. That's pretty fragile. It can be shattered by a lot of things. True, but I forget what it's like. I don't know. I forget, like, the ice typing for me is like hard to remember for some reason. There's a few. No. Is fighting good against dark as well? Cloister. I just won't switch. Doo-doo-doo. There. Time to speed run this gym. You want to learn a dragon move? Interesting, okay. I'm down for that. Close combat is a very strong physical move. Rock Smash is not a HM in this game, so I will override it actually. I don't think I need this anymore. Bum 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 bum. And it's gonna turn out I'm gonna need like Rock Smash very soon. Okay, what does this do? What the? Oh! Oh, but now I can't do the. Wait, no. I want to do all the leers. This is an interesting concept. Actually, I could have just gone like through the mid. I'm silly. I'm silly, man. I didn't need to do it that way. I think actually I'm not even meant to do it what I'm about to do. I gotta not press this button from this side. No presents for anybody. We're all leveling. Brrr. Da-da-da-da. You froze it, my heart solid. I'm like nicely leveled for this gym, it seems like. So strong. Yeah, we're crushing it currently. What am I doing? What the hell have I done? Okay, then I push this, so we can get to the next middle chunk. Mega Lucario is really good. Yeah, he's strong. I've got 2 Mega Evolutions on my team right now. I can do Mega Lucario and I can do Mega Venusaur. Wait, what? Okay, I have to go to like the other side or something. What? My brain is breaking right now. I have to be able to get back into the middle from the blue side. Okay, well, I think I understand what I have to do. Maybe? Do I understand? Okay, but you can only use 1 per battle. Yeah, but it gives me a little bit of flexibility, which is nice. Okay, this connects everything except the middle bridge. Let's see if this works. No. I'm so confused. I'm a little bit. I think I kind of understand. We have to be able to get to that next bridge segment. Does only one of these work? This is the only one that works. Okay, so this bottom... Yeah, I get it. Now I have to connect from the pink side, the middle block. Oh, yeah, I like this puzzle. There we go. Okay, green first, because I can't access the yellow one. I get it, I get it. We're puzzling our way through. It's a crystal! I have aura! Dude, we are annihilating these guys. I feel like we're like maybe slightly over leveled actually. So what level are these guys? 53? We're like 7 levels above this gym. That is like pretty decent. I wonder if we're leveled enough for the Elite Four. Yo, Harvester, what Pokemon do you plan on catching? What do you mean? I think I'm kind of done catching Pokemon. I'm happy with the ones I have currently. The exclamation mark. Lucario learns Dragon Balls? Apparently he does, yeah. You have to remember for Elite Four if I remember correctly. I guess we'll see. I am like highly leveled now, and this is the last gym. Immune phased. Yeah, the time flies when you're having fun. Does your Lucario have a steel move? He has one steel move, but the steel move is to lower the opponent's special defense, I think. But I actually don't have a steel attack. That metal sound, I think that lowers the opponent's special defense. You still have an Aurorus? I do. I do. I do. I do. It's a shame. A little bit, but it is what it is. I love him regardless. My little Rivet. He's got a good name. He reminds me of a very cool Donkey Kong arcade stage. The Rivet stage. I like that the bear has like an icicle beard. One of the only coverages for fairy, yeah. I actually don't really have fairy coverage, unfortunately. But I do have fairy types on my team. And fairy moves. Yeah, how about with the Elite Four? This is X or Y, this is X. We're playing Pokemon X. Aura Sphere. Lucario is a Steel type. He's a Steel fighting, right? He's Steel fighting dual type. I was kind of hoping he would just learn another Steel move, but in the time that I've had him, he's just not learned anything. Okay. Let's see. I need to go up one of these. And right now, I might get trapped on the green guy. Let me just see what this changes to. So this is like... Not good. That's not connected to anything. Can't do that one. Alright, I feel like people keep letting me down. Who's letting you down, Moonphased? This also doesn't connect to anything. So I have to connect that one. Okay, it seems like I have to get there from the middle. Okay. I understand. I have to be able to get to the middle zone. Okay, that should be fine, right? Does that cover it? It does cover it. Alright, now let's rotate this. Some water. Can learn medical from the move relearner. It's a level move. It's not very strong, I see. It's all good. It's all good. He's strong. He's a strong guy. At the very least, he's resistant to fairy moves, I think, which is good. Okay, he's got a little bit of health. He could use a little bit more. And in fact, I will just heal him. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's do this. Did you Bone Rush or Swords Dance? Bone Rush, he had before. That was a ground move, I think. Can learn the Flash Cannon TM. Yeah, that's a cool move. That was okay. We should be strong enough for now. We should be strong. Wolf Brick. Aboma Snow. Aboma. Obama. Okay, I should bring out my ice guy for this guy. Snow warning. Start to hail. Perfect. Ice beam on me. I am literally made of the beam. I like his eyes. Got a little frown. Part grass, I know, that's why I'm getting my ice guy. To damage the part of him that's ice. Oh my god, super effective, bro. What the hell, man? Ooh. My ice boy. My ice boy! I can do bug. As a group, a group where some unfair things went down, certain people favored the other person who stuck me around. I stuck with them because I didn't think any of these people knew exactly what happened. They would treat me well, but slowly seemed to be excluding me in inconspicuous ways. Have you, like, brought this up with the group? I feel like that might be a benefit to, like, bring that up. Bum, 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 bum. Mega Evolution or a Sphere. Boom, baby! Wha-bam! Super duper effective. Aurorus is part rock, which is why Energy Ball is effective. Yeah. Avalug. I'll keep this guy here. This guy is like ice ground or something, I think? I forget what his typing is. It might just be ice. Either way, we're gonna Aura Sphere this guy. Destroyed. Absolutely cracked. We smashed it, man. Impressive! Your Pokemon fought with great courage. I can tell that you've trained your Pokemon well. Oh, he's just ice. Just a nice ice guy. Yo, the badge! 8 badges, baby! 8. Oh, let me get this to you too. Ice Beam. It's a move I have I think I already have learned, actually. How's it going? You king? What up, what up, what up? 8 badges, 8 minutes remaining. It's the final countdown. I'm honestly, even if the timer runs out, I might just try to finish this anyway. I might just try to finish the game. If we're close enough to the end, I might just try anyway. There's the future chap I know and love. Looks like you've trumped our old gym leader. It's never a bad thing to test the limits of your strength. Am I right or am I right? And since you're such a star, I guess that means you're off to the Pokémon League. Howdy, King. You know what? You have all the gym badges now, so there's only one thing left to do. It's time you headed off to the Pokémon League. Listen up now. Trust in your Pokémon, and there's no limit to what you can achieve. Thanks, man. I'll never forget your lesson. Okay, I'm gonna heal first. And then we'll schmoove. And or move, and maybe even groove. I haven't, because I wasn't sure whether they knew, or if they did. They wouldn't know the true story, and I didn't want conflict. It's painful, so I've been trying to figure out if I should leave. Well, the thing is, if you're going to leave anyway, then there might not be any harm in just bringing it up regardless, because if it goes to shit, then you can leave anyway. But if the best case scenario happens, maybe you, like, reach some new understanding, maybe the others don't know what's going on with you or whatever. I feel like communication is just kind of the key in general. Like, a lot of problems stem from not communicating enough, and a lot of problems can be solved with communication. So it's worth a try, especially if you're already considering, like, I'm just gonna leave anyway. Might as well give it a shot, you never know. That's kind of my thinking, you know? Might as well try it. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Dursty. What does your team look like? My team, so far, I've got, what is this guy's name? Lucario? I've got a Greninja. I've got Xerneas. I've got a Vivillon. I've got a Venusaur, and I've got an Aurorus. It doesn't have a name, actually, I just noticed. Yo, Safru Denali. Welcome to YouTube chat. What's good? Welcome. Welcome. Do. This gate is the entrance to Victory Road. Only Pokemon trainers who've collected 8 badges are allowed in. I have to fight you to get in. Doom. Robbie boy. I don't want to leave, but I don't like being given the runaround. It's not healthy for me. I feel like you should try communicate with the moon phases. At the very least, you'll kind of know where everybody is. Like, you'll know what kind of friends they are if you do try to communicate like you're interested with them. If they're understanding, then they should be able to understand your feelings and accommodate for you. If they're not, then they're not good friends, and you'll know, kind of, you know, and then you can make the adjustment there. But I feel like that's better than having anxiety, kind of just like not knowing like where they're at. Communication is the key. I'm pro communication. A lot of my personal conflicts with friends have been through not communicating enough, you know, or miscommunicating and stuff as well. Vivillon, there's no... Oh, Vivillon. Vivian. Raichu. I'll say locked in. Holding things in is not good. That's true for your feelings and for your poo. And for your pee. Those are my rules for life right there. Don't hold in your feelings or your pee or your poo. Can never go wrong with that. Ah, my face! Poor flatulence! That's can you hold in a fart? I feel like that's hard to do. I think it'd be better with a DM between Barry. I don't really read DMs very much, but if you do want to reach me, just post on the Discord server. I do check the Discord public server. Or my business email as well. I check my business email. A Kingdra. This guy? Oh, I can't Mega Evolve! Oh, because I already have one Mega Evolve guy. That's right! I can't have two Mega Evolve dudes. It's super effective! Can I Solar Beam? This guy's kind of strong. Will you play Pokemon Go in order to complete every game? No, I will not. That one's not included in the list. That is the one game that I played before the marathon. But I'm not going to be playing Pokemon Go because Pokemon Go unfortunately shows like a map of where you are. And I just don't want to do anything on stream where it shows like a location of where I am. So that one was excluded from the list of games. I don't impressive, but you're right. Sorry if it's too much. Nah, you're fine, Moonface. You can post whatever you like in YouTube chat. As long as you're not being like vitriolic towards other chat members, you're fine. I don't think I'm gonna learn Psych Up, man. Nah. What does this do? This like Poppy's any stat mate? Nah. That's way too situational. Where's Pavilion? Change depending on where you are, but what do you mean? He's a cute little guy. I like him. Yo, John. YouTube chat was good. Welcome. Water Pokemon. Oh my god, it's the final area. Victory Road. I wonder how much stuff there is to go through before fighting the Elite Four. Oh yeah, I did see in the Discord somebody posted that it's like different depending on where it is. Me approaching the Freedom, be like, oh, what's happening? My computer's freezing. Are we fine? We're fine. Slight freeze just happened. Hopefully the stream is okay. Gurdur appeared. Is this the end? Have we reached it? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we made it! It is the end! Let's go! Yes! Oh! We did reach it. I wasn't sure, dude. I was scared that somebody was gonna do something crazy at the very end, dude. Let's go, dude! Let's go, man! Let's go, baby! We're done. We're done. I'll play a little bit more. I'll see if we can get to the Elite Four. Maybe I'll finish this out. Maybe I'll do the Elite Four another day. I gotta think about this. It's late. I'll at least finish this battle. I'll finish this battle, I'll save. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Holy shitballs, bro. That was a long-ass time. 50-day subathon finally ended. Jesus Christ. Holy. Alright, let me finish up this guy, then I'll do my little dance. You were here! You were here for the end. Congratulations on surviving. Thank you. It was brutal. The effect that it has on your mind is indescribable. I think I was burnt out like 20 days in. And then I had another 30 days over that, man. Jesus. Holy dude. Oh my god. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's save. Save our progress. We will continue another day. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Ooh! Done! Baby! Okay. So, plans. Alright? You may be wondering, what is the deal now? What is happening? I'm gonna end shortly. 50 days of Pokemon, man. Okay. Plans incoming. Let me switch scenes. My entire computer is combusting. I think everything's frozen right now. Okay. Here are the plans. Pokemon Subathon is done. I will go back and finish some of these Pokemon games at a later date. During other streams, they're gonna happen. But the 24-hour stream is no longer on. I will be able to sleep in peace with the lights off. Major next things, I will probably take the next few days off. I'm gonna just disappear for like 2 or 3 days. Just to recover and rejuvenate and just not be live for a little bit. But I will be live again in like a few days from now, probably. I'll take maybe like 2, 3, 4 days off or something like that. Just a couple days off. I will just be not doing anything. I just need to sleep for like a full day and do like nothing. But I will be live soon. We'll be live for like Mario stuff again. Upcoming immediate stuff. We got Quest 64 to finish. We've obviously got the Mario grind. That's going to be like the main thing that we're going to do. I'll finish up a few of the other Pokemon games and stuff. We'll obviously finish Pokemon X. We're almost at the end. We might as well. So I'll finish that in the coming days. What else is there? I have to figure out what I'm doing with Pokemon Black. Don't know if I'm going to... sorry, Black 2. I don't know if I'm going to restart it or something. Soon we will do a race with Dark. We're going to be playing A Link to the Past 100%. We've got a bunch of stuff coming up. I'll make more plans. But as far as immediate stream plans, I will make something that I used to do. I'll probably post like weekly stream schedules so that you know what's coming up as far as like which days of the week I'm going to be streaming, as well as like what kind of content is going to be on the stream. Because I did that a while ago. I might start doing that again. But it'll be nice. Regular streams will return. It's gonna be good. I'm tired. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Okay. We need to raid somebody. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream firstly. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I'll be live again in a few days. I will wrap up the Twitch stream in a second. We'll raid somebody.